Baby, how you coping with your new house?
It's not that bad. It's just that I miss everyone around that environment. It is better than staying in Alex's house.
Exactly. It reminds me a lot about him. I'm glad we have been able to move out of there.
But babe, you still haven't told me where you got the money from to buy this house. It looks expensive.
I already told you it is my money. Do you think I don't have money? Have you forgotten I have a job?
A security job. They are not paying as good as you claim. That your salary is not enough to buy a house.
My love, it's the money I've been saving even before we got married. My happiness is that you love the house.
I love it. So what would you like to eat for dinner?
I'm not yet hungry. I'll be going to work soon. I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Baby, you promised to quit your job and start a business of your own. We have been married for a long time now, yet you're still working there.
I just need a little time. You know jobs are scarce. Once I see something better, I'll quit.
Okay, let me make you dinner so you can take it with you.
I won't be able to wait. Let me go and prepare.
What crime have I committed? I carried him for 9 months and this is all I get.
My love, please stop crying.
Don't call me your love. I married you because of our child. Now the child is dead and you're telling me to calm down.
It is not our fault that the child died. Horrible things happens at times. All I want is for you to put yourself together.
I cannot put myself together, David. I lost Joshua because of that pregnancy. I agreed to marry you because of that pregnancy. Now that I've married you, the child decided to die.
Don't say that. Nobody decides to die. That innocent child did not decide to die. You really have to stop crying. I know that's heartbreaking, but we can pass through this.
Now what am I supposed to do with you? How I wish that child has died even before I married you. It wouldn't have been so difficult.
Stop it, Cynthia. How could you say such thing about an innocent child? Don't you have conscience?
Just leave me alone. Allow me to cry in peace. Our child is dead and gone. What else am I supposed to do?
God will see us through. We are not perfect. God knows why the baby is gone. You will make another baby.
You and who will make another baby? Don't you dare try come to my room.
All I want is for you to stop crying. I'll do everything to see you feel okay. Even though this marriage was not built on love, I still care about you.
Keep your care to yourself.
How was work today, dear? I'm sure you didn't get home before coming here.
You have no idea how much I missed you today. I was looking forward to when I will be done for the day. Immediately I finished, I decided to come here.
You know you don't always have to do this. I prefer you always go home after work, freshen up, eat, and have some rest before coming to see me.
And who will have the patience to do all that? It would have been better if you stayed in the same house with me. I wouldn't bother going to work at all.
You are funny.
Of course, it is my company. I have workers everywhere. I don't have to go to work before my company moves smoothly.
Nice to hear. I still prefer you take your time before coming to see me.
Baby, we have been together for a long time. Don't you think it is time for us to see my mom? She'll be very excited to see you.
Here we go again. I thought we have already talked about this, John.
You didn't give me a good answer, Mercy. I want to marry you. You have everything I want in a woman.
Yes, I know. I'm not yet ready. I'm still trying to make ends meet and stand on my own.
Come on, Mercy. How can you be struggling to make ends meet when you have a rich boyfriend?
Your money is not my money. I want to make my own money before settling down.
I just pray you should change your mind soon.
I just saw John leaving our apartment. I thought you said you need some space from him.
Bella, you know how John behaves. He doesn't take no for an answer. Besides, I missed him.
You both cannot even stay a day without seeing each other.
I'm trying, but John is making it difficult for me. I just want to focus. You know I'm not the type that carries relationship on the head.
I can see you love this guy. Why not loosen up yourself and marry him? He has been begging you to say yes to him, but you refuse.
How many times do I want to preach that I'm not ready? You know my aim. I don't want to be a housewife.
With that kind of money John's family has, my dear, you will be a housewife with class. Forget about making your own money. It will only delay you.
That has been my word from day one. I don't want to be a liability to anyone. I love John so much, but he has to wait.
As for me, if I have someone like John, I will not hesitate to follow him to see his family. My dear, it is very rare for a man of his class to fall for a woman like you.
And what is wrong with me?
You know what I mean. Your family has nothing, but he doesn't mind. He is willing to do anything for you.
I don't see myself like that. I can never look down on myself. If I end up with John, that means we deserve each other. He's not doing me a favor by being with me.
Okay, I hope there is food in this house, Sha.
The one you cooked. Go and make something for us to eat.
But it's your turn to cook now. I'll just help you out this time around because I am very hungry.
Oh my God. Dear, I was so heartbroken when I heard the news. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you, dear. It has not been easy with me at all. I cried day and night. After all my suffering, this is what I get in return.
I totally understand how you feel. How about your husband? I hope he's taking good care of you.
You mean that lazy human being? He's not taking care of me at all. All he does is to tell me to calm down, that God knows why.
It is still hard to believe that your baby is gone. Don't worry, God will give you another child.
Another child with who? I hope it will not be with that David, a common driver.
You are already married to him, dear. In order to enjoy your marriage, you have to see him beyond just a driver. He is your husband.
Husband my foot. I lost my opportunity with Joshua because of him. I married him because of that child. I don't have any business with him anymore.
Please don't say that. I think if you give him a chance to love you, you will enjoy your marriage. You can never enjoy your marriage this way.
Please, enough of that loser. How is your own husband?
He sent his condolences. He ran off to work this morning. He is fine and he's worried about you too.
I will come visit the both of you soon. My regards to him too.
Please take heart. Don't cry too much. Crying will not bring him back. Just know I will always be here for you.
Thank you, bestie.
Good evening, Mom.
John, where have you been? I called your office earlier and I was told you closed for the day.
Mom, why do you always call my secretary? I'm an adult and I can go wherever I want to go.
No, John, you cannot go wherever you want to go. You're a public figure. We are well known and influential in this society. I don't want you to bring shame to this family.
I know my movements, Mom. I can take care of myself. I have never brought shame to this family, so why will I do it now?
It is just an advice from me. I always want to know your movements so I can know what to do when trouble comes.
Please stop it. I'm really tired and I want to go inside and have some rest. By the way, you look so beautiful today.
Thank you, my dear. What will you take for dinner? I will order it from one of the best restaurants around.
Mom, I'm tired of eating from eateries. I want to eat something homemade.
Do I look like your maid? How many times have I told you to get married so your wife can take care of you?
My wife is not also a maid. Don't worry about dinner. I can cook. So I will enter the kitchen and cook something delicious for us this evening.
I will not let you enter into the kitchen. Why would you do that? Who taught you how to cook? You were not raised to do the wifely duties. You are from a very wealthy family. Your father will not be happy to see you suffer in the kitchen.
Don't worry about that. I have been watching some cooking tutorials online. Besides, there is nothing wrong with me cooking something to eat.
There is everything wrong with that. Please, let's protect our dignity. If you want, we can hire a maid.
Please, I'm not ready for this argument. Just order something, let's eat.
David, I'm really sorry about your son's death. God knows why it happened. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you so much. But I was actually expecting you to come around. At least to show that you really care. Not even a call from you. Ever since that day I told you my son passed on. You never called.
I'm really sorry about that. I've been so busy. You know how it is with my nature of job.
It's okay. I have consoled myself. There is no point crying a river.
At all. He's gone forever. Your tears will not bring him back. My regards to your wife.
Thank you, sir. So, when can I resume work?
Resume which work?
Come on now. Have you forgotten I used to work for you? You gave me some months off. Almost a year now.
Yes, that was because we were planning your wedding with Cynthia and she gave birth. So I wanted you to be there for her.
Yes, I know. Now that the child is no more, I would like to continue with my job. At least to make ends meet and take care of my wife.
You have to find somewhere else, David. I don't want you to work for me anymore.
But why? I have served you for many years. Why do you want to discard me just like that?
Yes, I have forgiven you. What you did to me is in the past. It will be difficult to forget it. I'll be very happy if we both go our separate ways.
I know I messed up. I did it because of you. I wanted to save you from marrying such woman.
The such woman you protected me from marrying is now your wife.
Please, sir, that was in the past. Let's forget about what happened.
I will never forget it because I can never trust you again.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought.
Baby, you are still sitting here. Is everything okay with you?
Yes, dear. Why are you still awake? It's midnight already. You should be sleeping by now.
How will I sleep when my husband is not beside me? You have been in this mood ever since you returned from work today. What is eating you up?
Please don't bother yourself, honey. I'm totally fine.
No, you are not. We are legally married. We are not allowed to hide anything from each other. Tell me what the problem is. Maybe I can help.
It's beyond you. The chief security called to inform everyone today that the company will be sold to someone else, so we might not be working there anymore.
So why then are you sad? You are only a security personnel there. The people that should be worried are the main staff.
Babe, once the company is sold, everyone will have to go.
Is this really a verified news? Maybe the chief security heard it from someone. Why not wait and hear it from the CEO's mouth?
The CEO has no business with the securities. I was employed by the chief security.
Don't bother yourself, honey. It is not a verified news. You shouldn't be in this mood when I am around. Let's go in. Let me give you a massage.
Okay, dear.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Good evening there.
Good evening to you. So you finally decide to come home after leaving the house since morning.
What was I supposed to come home for when all you do is to nag and blame me for our son's death?
Do you think my son would have died if I was with a more capable man? If I was with Joshua, he would have taken that child to the best hospital for treatment.
I just got back. I am not sure I am ready for all those your petty talks.
Why are you back? I will advise you to go back to where you are coming from.
This is my house. I can go out and return whenever I want.
I'm your wife and you are answerable to me. You have no right to leave this house and return whenever you want.
I don't want to know why, but I feel happy to hear you call yourself my wife after so many months.
This marriage is a forced marriage. You raped me just to get me pregnant and marry me.
I am very hungry. Is there anything to eat?
How much did you give me before you left? I hate it so much when you come back and demand for food, as if you kept money.
But there are foodstuffs in this house. You can use them to cook a little dish for tonight.
Thank God you are also good in the kitchen. Please don't disturb me. I'm still mourning my son. If you are hungry, then make use of the kitchen.
You and this overbearing attitude.
Hi there.
Hey, see the time we are coming back from work. You must be very tired.
My dear, tiredness is an understatement. I am exhausted. There was no break for us today. We walked all through.
That means you didn't eat the lunch I brought for you in the afternoon.
Oh my God, I forgot to bring it back from the office again. I'm really sorry about that day. I didn't have the chance to eat.
I don't like that. Why then did you call me to bring lunch for you? You shouldn't have done that.
I didn't know I'll be busy all through the day.
I have no idea what you always think when it's time to bring back the food flask. I can remember when I told you not to forget it again today.
Don't worry, I'll bring it back tomorrow.
And when you bring it back, you will be the one to wash it because I am sure that food will spoil before tomorrow.
So washing is your problem. Don't worry, I'll wash. So what's up? How's your day been?
It was fine. John came earlier on. He stayed for a long time, thinking you would come back from work.
Really? Has it been long he left?
No, not too long. I'm sure he will come back.
I'm sure of that too. Especially since we didn't see throughout yesterday. I'll call him later, Sha.
You and this your John, you both are making me jealous. So I wish I can have a man as sweet as John.
You better accept our next door neighbor. You can never tell. He might be nicer than John.
Just imagine the kind of man you want me to be with.
He's not that bad now.
Don't worry. When you give birth, you can give your daughter to him.
I don't understand what's happening, David. Ever since we got married, you stopped working.
I already told you that Joshua gave me some time off because of you.
For how long? It's getting too long already. I've already given birth and the baby is gone. Why hasn't he called you?
He wants me to take care of you. The truth is that I went to him yesterday to ask him why he hasn't called. He told me he doesn't want me to work for him anymore.
Why? Is it because of me?
Yes, it is because of you. He is still angry that I slept with you when you were engaged to him.
Normally you are a traitor. I don't really blame him for that, but you should have begged him now.
Everything happens for a reason, Cynthia.
What stupid reason would make you sleep with your boss fiancé if not lack of self-control?
The same reason that made you cheat on him with the other guy. A guy that had nothing to offer. You also lacked self-control.
Oh, please, shut up. It was none of your business. You shouldn't have involved yourself. Now my life wouldn't have been so messed up.
It is not my fault that things turned out this way. I will keep on begging Joshua to forgive me and take me back as his driver.
You better go and find another job because I'm tired of feeding you in your own house.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, my dear. Are you off to work already?
Yes, Mom, I'm very late, so I want to rush off. I have a meeting in less than 2 hours.
Why are you always stressing yourself, John? Have you forgotten where you come from? We have people at our beck and call.
Mom, those people are human beings too. Besides, I have to show good example to them by always going to work early. And I want to monitor what happens in my company.
Well, I don't want you to go to work today. I want you to meet someone. She will be coming to visit us today.
Who could that be?
It is a surprise. Please stay back home. She'll be surprised if she comes and you are not here.
I can come home later in the day, but for now I have to be at the office. That meeting is really important to me.
John, why are you always stubborn when I tell you to do something for me? Is that company more important than what I am telling you to do?
I can't just stay back and do nothing, all in the name of meeting someone. Just tell the person to hold on until evening. I will come back and see her.
I wish your brother is here to witness how you have been disobeying me. That is why I will always love him. He doesn't hesitate to do what I want.
Please, I'm not ready for this. We'll talk later.
Don't you dare move an inch from that place. What is wrong with you, John? I want you to stay back today.
I love you, Mom. I'll see you when I return.
I'm still wondering what you are doing in my house. I've already consoled you about your son's death over the phone.
This is to be my house too.
It will never be your house. Don't forget we were never married.
Don't also forget how you used to beg me to stay some time here with you, stating that you love my presence so much.
That was a long time ago, Cynthia. It is almost a year plus. Please, let's leave all those things behind us.
Exactly. That is why I also want you to put everything that happened that led me to being with David behind us.
If you are here to beg for Joshua, just know that it will not work. I have forgiven him. It doesn't mean I will employ him again. I'm sure he saw the new driver outside.
Who is talking about David? Who cares about him?
He's your husband.
Husband, my foot. I'm not here for him. I'm here because of you. I want you to forgive me and forget what happened between us. I'm a changed person.
Are you serious? I hope you haven't forgotten that you are married.
I'm not enjoying my marriage with David. I never loved him. It is you. Remember all the good memories we had.
I can never be with you again, Cynthia. You are now married to my friend. Please focus on your marriage.
I cannot focus on my marriage. I think about you every day. I want you back in my life.
Hey, baby.
Oh dear, you took so long to come. You told me you were already on your way here.
I'm really sorry about that. I had a meeting today at the office. I thought I would be done early.
Yesterday you surprised me. I thought you would come back like you always do.
Bella told you I came?
Yes, she did, and I was expecting you. I missed you all through the day.
I missed you so much too. Where were you all throughout yesterday? I called your 2 lines, but they were not reachable.
I'm really sorry about that. I was so busy to the point I couldn't eat. I even forgot the food Bella brought to me at the office.
I hate it when I hear you say you were stressed. I have begged you so many times to accept my offer of working in my company.
Really? So you treat me differently from the way you treat others? I already told you I want to work hard for my money.
It is still part of working. This is the opportunity most girls would die for.
My love, I'm really grateful for the fact that you care so much about me, but I don't need anything on a platter of gold. If I work in your company, I'm sure you won't let me start from the scratch like the others.
Why would I let the woman I love suffer? Baby, please come and work in my company so you don't have to go through much stress.
Thank you, dear. Probably when we're married, I'll consider your offer.
Honey, you're back already.
Where have you been? I've been home for almost 2 hours before you returned.
I was bored at home, so I decided to go and see Cynthia. She has been crying about her child.
I hope you have been sending my regards to her.
Yes, I have. She has been asking of you, Seth. She will come and see us any of these days.
There's trouble, Brenda.
Before you tell me what it is, why are you back from work so early? Normally, you're supposed to return by 2 in the afternoon.
That is what I want to tell you. There's big trouble.
What is it?
The company has been sold to someone else, so we have all been sacked from work for a new set of people to be employed.
What?
My dear, that was how I shouted when I was giving the letter. I've worked there for so many years. This is how they sack all of us without any compensation.
Oh my God. Why now? They didn't even give you some time to find another job. They didn't even pay the last salary.
That is my anger. I was supposed to be paid by the end of the week, but now no way to get my pay.
This is such a bad timing. What do we do now? Jobs are so scarce everywhere. Oh God, please see us through.
I will start searching for another job tomorrow. Hopefully I will get something better.
I hope so too. I will also search for a job. Don't worry, my love. We will pass through this together. I am sure everything will be fine.
My dear Joanna, you look so beautiful and big than I last remember. Just look at you.
Thank you so much, Ma. You look beautiful too. Well, I'm not surprised. You are the type that takes very good care of herself.
You can say that again, my dear. But I am not happy with you.
I know. I'm really sorry I couldn't make it here again the day I told you. My flight took off really late. I got here almost midnight, so I couldn't come.
You should have at least called to let me know you wouldn't be coming anymore. You almost made me persuade my son to stay back for nothing.
I have to apologize to him too for letting him stay back from work for nothing.
Actually, he didn't stay back. You know how John behaves. He does his things the way he likes.
So where is he at the moment? It's been a long time I saw him. I don't know if I can still recognize him.
He hasn't changed much. So tell me, how is America?
It's not been easy at all. I'll be staying in Nigeria for a long time. My parents want me around.
Oh, your parents. I can't wait to meet them. It's been a long time I saw them.
Mom will be happy to see me too.
Let me get you something to drink.
Hi, Mom.
John, where have you been all day? I called your secretary, but she told me you were out.
When will you ever stop calling my secretary when you can't get to me? You have my personal line. Why not call me instead?
I feel it's a waste of time to call you. Calling your office line is always better. Because I expect you to always be at the office.
Oh, right. And let the other staffs handle my confidential meetings. That is not right.
I was expecting you would come home early today. Joanna came visiting.
Joanna?
Yes, she's the one that wanted to come the last time I told you to stay back from work. It was unfortunate that she couldn't make it.
So Joanna is the one you'll be talking about all this while?
Yes, I wanted to surprise you with her presence. I know it's been a very long time since you last saw her.
Yes, it has been. I wonder what she looks like now.
She looks very beautiful. More beautiful than she was. She was so eager to see you again. Don't worry, she will come back next time.
Alright then. I'm tired. I need some rest.
My dear, it's not easy for me at all.
Just take a look at you, Cynthia. You are not looking nice at all. Is it still because of the child you lost?
It's not because of the child. I want to go home. I don't want to marry David anymore.
But why?
You are really asking me why, as if you don't know. I don't love that guy at all. This marriage is not working.
You are in the rightful position to make your marriage work. You should try and enjoy your marriage. Try and support him as well. You will see how your marriage will turn out to be.
How can I support a man that has no purpose in life? David has no purpose. That guy has no job. I'm the one feeding him.
You're not alone in this. My husband has been sacked from work, but I don't care. Being jobless doesn't change the way I feel about him.
Oh my God, Andrew has been sacked?
Yes, dear. We are currently looking for another job. Nevertheless, I still love my husband very much. I still respect him and treat him like the man that he is.
Babe, your marriage is different. You both were already in love even before he married you. David and I had never been in love.
I understand you, dear. Just give him a chance, please. Allow love to flow in this marriage. You will definitely enjoy it.
Definitely not David and I.
I wonder why she hasn't returned from work by this time. It is getting late already.
Just imagine what she's going through. I wonder how someone can enjoy suffering this much. I begged her to come work in my company, but she refused.
You can't blame her. Maybe she's trying to be careful so you don't brag about being the pillar of her life when things turn out well for her.
Is that what she has been thinking?
Not really. I am just saying it. You know, most people think that way because of their past experiences. Although, she has always been telling me she doesn't need any support from a man. She wants to make her money on her own.
I know, but I'm not just any man. I'm her fiancé. Though she hasn't accepted my proposal, but I'm sure we'll end up together.
I know you love her. You just have to take it easy with her.
I can never rush things when it comes to Mercy. All I'm saying is that she should give me a chance to help her. I really want to help her establish a good business for herself.
She loves you too. She already told me she will marry you, but she needs time.
You are her friend. I want you to talk to her on my behalf. She doesn't listen to me. Please, let her know I don't mean anything bad to her.
She knows already. You know the kind of lady you fell in love with. Once she makes a decision, it is always hard for her to change it.
I know. I'm sure she will listen to you. Let her know I want her to work in my company.
Okay, I will.
David, you coming to my house every day will not change the fact that I don't want you to work for me anymore.
I am really shocked at the fact that you already got a new driver. Is that how badly you want to discard me?
It is not even about you. You know I am not really good at driving. I prefer someone else to drive me. That was why I decided to get that young man outside there.
Is he a better driver than me?
Maybe, yes.
That is a lie, sir. We were always so thankful to have a driver like me. Please give me another chance. I promise to do a better job.
I am also begging you, David. There is no chance for you anymore. I cannot employ you to work for me. And please stop calling me sir. You can call me Joshua.
I feel so bad that this is how it will end because of a silly mistake from me.
I don't have anything bad against you. If I did, I wouldn't have sponsored your wedding with Cynthia.
Yes, sir. I know you have tried a lot for me. I really need this job. My house has been hell for me because I don't have a job.
Why not go out there and get a job? The fact is that whenever I see you, I will always remember what you did.
So no hope for me then?
Please, whenever you need my help, don't hesitate to come. I will offer my advice and money to you.
Thank you so much.
Bella, you can't convince me to do what I don't want to do.
I don't understand you. Is it that you don't want to marry that guy or what? It is not fair now.
You and I know I love John so much. Have you forgotten what happened to Rebecca, our friend, back then in secondary school? I don't want to fall a victim, please.
So all this refusal to get things from John is because of Rebecca's experiences with men?
Yes, now. I will not be able to tolerate a man maltreating and abusing me just because he foots my bills.
Babe, not all men are like that.
I don't know if all of them are like that. I'm just trying to be careful. I know what Rebecca has suffered until she was able to pay off the guy.
You're right, Sha. It wasn't a good experience, especially when he told her to give him back the shoes she was wearing that day on the road, just because he bought them with his money.
Just imagine. And you want me to trust a man? My dear, I can never trust any son of Adam. I will hustle for my money and pay my bills.
By the way, it's not like he's telling you to stay at home. All he wants is for you to work in his company.
It's almost the same thing. He wants me to work where he'll be able to monitor me, just to make sure I don't overwork myself.
You should be happy about it. At the end of the month, you will still get your money.
I don't want. I'm okay with the work I'm doing now.
My love, it is getting to a week now. Yet none of us have been able to get a job. I'm really worried.
Just 1 week and you are worried. I heard it when someone said he searched for a job for 3 years until he was called for an interview.
God forbid, it will never be our portion. We will find a job, a good one at that. It's just that it is taking too long.
My happiness is that I married an understanding wife. I wonder what I would have done if I was married to the kind of horrible women I see in the movies.
I am understanding because I love you. I am willing and ready to suffer with you and to support you. I know all this will pass by very soon.
I wonder what we will eat this evening. My savings are already being exhausted.
Exhausted as in how? I thought you told me you saved enough money that would even be enough for you to start a business.
So what about the house I bought? I used my savings to buy it, of course.
You used all your savings?
Yes, baby.
How could you be so unreasonable, Andrew? Why didn't you get a cheaper house?
I don't like what you just said.
Which man in his right senses will use all his life savings to buy a house? I don't like what you just said either. All this while, I thought we would open a business if we didn't find a job, not knowing there is nothing left.
Is that why you are angry?
Why won't I be angry? I am really disappointed in you.
I'll never be there.
Welcome back to Nigeria, Joanna. How many years has it been? 10?
No now. It has not been up to 10 years. Though I cannot remember, but it will be lesser.
You know, I didn't believe my mom when she told me you are even more beautiful than before. Now I can confirm that it is the truth.
Oh, thank you, John. You are not looking bad either. You have always been good looking and charming.
Thank you. Even though I know you are only returning the favor of me complimenting you.
Of course not. I mean what I said.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope you are enjoying your stay in Nigeria so far. Although I know America will be more fun.
No, I like it here. All my loved ones are here. I am really glad I finished school on time so I can come home and be with my family.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations to you.
Thank you, John. How about you? Your mom told me you now run a business of your own, apart from your father's companies.
Yes, I have my own company. My mom controls my father's company. My junior brother stays in America as well. He has refused to come back.
Maybe he likes it here. So far, I can see you're truly doing well for yourself.
Thank you there. Welcome home once again.
Thank you.
Son.
Hi, Mom. Where have you been?
I was at your father's company. I went to see how they were handling things because I don't want to hear any story that touches the heart.
Okay. I ordered something for you to eat.
Thank you, son. Joanna told me she came here earlier in the day.
Yes, she did. So she called to inform me she was here. So why then did she act as if she was here to see you?
Probably she didn't call me by then. So tell me, how was it with her?
How was what with her? I welcomed her very well. After a while of discussion, I offered her something to drink.
Wow, my son is so caring. I have always known you would be able to take care of a woman.
Mom, she was a visitor. I had to treat her like one by giving her something to drink. And it is not about taking care of a woman.
So, how did you see her? She's beautiful, right?
What do you expect from someone who stays in America and her family is extremely rich? Of course, she's beautiful.
I am glad you find her attractive. Her parents are very influential. We are really lucky to be close to people like them.
They are also lucky to be close to people like us. Everything is not about money.
Whatever. Don't worry, I will invite her over to the house again.
For what? Probably she'll be here to see you.
Where did you keep my food? I am famished.
On the dining table.
David, so you are sitting here. You want to tell me you didn't hear me call you all this while?
Cynthia, please allow me to rest in this house. What is really your problem? Can't this house be peaceful for once?
How will this house be peaceful when you have refused to give me peace? Shebi, you are done eating.
Yes, I am done eating, so allow me to rest.
Allow you to rest for where? Who will wash those plates you used in eating? Who will wash those dirty plates?
What is that supposed to mean?
What it is supposed to mean is that you should go into that kitchen and wash those plates. Who are you leaving them for?
I don't understand. Do you realize I am your husband, the head of this house? How dare you disrespect me in such manner?
Head of the house with empty pockets. Money you don't have. Okay, be humble and submissive. It is still enough for you.
Enough of this insult, Cynthia. What is wrong with you? Is it the same way other women insult their husbands?
The food you have been eating for the past few months now, who has been providing them for you? Automatically, I'm the head of this house.
Never. You can never take any position in this house.
Do not provoke me, oh David. Go and wash those plates now, or there will be no food for you till next month.
Stop it.
If I count up to 5 and you are still sitting here, I swear I will not provide food in this house for 1 month.
I hope you had fun with John when you came here the last time.
I wish I did. John was behaving coldly towards me, as if I'm a stranger to him.
You can't really blame him. You know you both have not seen each other for years, so it is normal for him to behave that way.
I totally understand. It's just that I felt really bad because I don't like it when someone treats me that way.
He was really excited when he spoke about you. He explained how beautiful you looked. He even told me he couldn't wait to see you again.
John said that, but his actions said different things.
That means you have really forgotten who John is. He doesn't like showing his true emotions. He was really happy when he spoke about you.
So where is he at the moment? Probably we can have lunch together.
He is at work. How about you come back during the weekend? He will be around. I am sure he will be glad to go out with you for lunch.
I will be so happy for that. I missed him so much. He looks more handsome than last time.
Money speaks louder.
Please get me a bottle of alcohol. I haven't been able to take it ever since I came back.
How about you take some cold juice? The weather is really hot.
No, thank you. I prefer alcohol. But if you don't have it, I can go to the bar and get some glasses for myself.
There is no type of drink we don't have here. Let me get it for you.
My mom has been calling me since morning. I don't know why she's disturbing my line.
I think that it's rude for you to say she's disturbing your line. Why don't you pick up? Maybe she has something important to tell you.
She has nothing important to tell me. She already told me about Joanna. She already told me that Joanna will visit us again today. She tried making me stay back from work, but I refused. Ever since then, she has been calling.
I still think you should pick up to hear from her. And who is Joanna?
She's a friend from years back. Her family is very rich. I guess that is why my mom likes her so much. She came back from the States a few days ago.
Okay.
Baby, I want to take you out for lunch. It's been a while since we hung out together. I want people to see us together in public more often.
Isn't that bad for your reputation? They might see us together and go about start suspecting that we are in a relationship.
So we are not in a relationship. You know, I always want to show you off to the world. Besides, they will still get to see you on our wedding day.
That is a different thing. I don't want people to start gossiping. You know you are popular. I want to protect your reputation.
Wow, someone cares about me. You'll still be the same person to pretend you don't like me.
Says who? You know very well I am so in love with you. It's just that I'm not comfortable with all the things you want to do for me.
Okay, ma. I hope taking you out for lunch is allowed, because I will not be happy if you turn me down.
Of course not. Let me get dressed.
Hi, Joshua.
Oh my God, not again today. Cynthia, what are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to stay away from me?
Don't you enjoy my company anymore? See, I haven't changed one bit. I'm still the person I used to be. I'm sure you will still like my company.
Your husband deserves your company. Go give it to him. I'm sure he's bored at home.
I hate it when you call David my husband. Can we at least not talk about him for a minute?
You can never escape it, Cynthia. David is your husband. I hope he's aware you are here. I can call him to inform him if he knows.
He doesn't know I'm here because it is none of his business. See, Joshua, I'm still in love with you. I told you to think about my proposal. Do you think about it?
It would have been so silly of me to think about the nonsense you told me last time. I don't think of married women. I respect them a lot because they are already taken.
What do I have to do for you to know that I still love you and I want you back?
Let's say I accept to be with you. What will happen to David?
I would divorce him immediately. I value you so much. I want to be with you forever.
Please, I'm not ready for this conversation. You can go home now or I will call your husband.
Why are you proving difficult, Joshua? Don't forget how much you used to love and cherish me.
That was then. I have no feelings for you anymore. Please leave my house.
My love, why are you not sleeping yet?
Andrew, please go to bed. I am not in the mood to talk to you now.
Don't tell me you're still angry with me till now. I've already apologized to you. What else do you want me to do?
I don't need your apology because it won't change anything. Just let me be for the meantime.
What is really your anger?
My anger is that you bought this house with all your life savings without informing me. You didn't even let me know you got a house until you brought me here.
I'm really sorry about that, my love. I don't know what I was thinking. I just wanted to surprise you and make you happy.
Now look at where the surprise has landed us. If you had told me you wanted to buy a house, I would never have allowed you use all your savings to buy a house.
Please don't be angry with me. You know I didn't have any bad intention. Don't worry. I'll find a better job and I'll make it up to you.
My love, I am not bothered that you don't have a job. I am just angry about the fact that you spent everything just to buy a house. I am ready to work and support you.
Thank you, dear. We will continue submitting our CVs tomorrow so we can go to bed now.
Go, I will join you later. I just want to sit here for a while.
No, dear. I can't let you sit here for a while. You have to come to bed. It's really late in the night. You know it is not nice to sleep late.
I will join you soon.
Okay, if you say so. Please ensure that everywhere is locked before coming to bed.
Okay, dear.
So you are here. I never knew you could be this shameless, Cynthia. Where were you yesterday?
What kind of question is that? When did I tell you I was going to? I went to see Brenda, of course.
Shut up your mouth, you liar. You didn't go to see Brenda? I'm just coming back from Joshua's house. He complained bitterly how you have been bothering him to take you back.
Joshua said that?
Of course he did. I was so ashamed that the woman I married with my money has been frolicking around with her ex.
Oh, please, spare me that. How much did you contribute in marrying me?
I contributed a huge amount in our wedding. You are my wife. I married you, so I have the right to make decisions for you.
You have no right to make decisions for me. Joshua gave us a huge amount of money for our wedding, so you could not deceive me that you contributed a dime for our wedding.
Is that why you have been shamelessly going back to beg him? Is that why you have been disrespecting me all this while?
If not because of your selfish self, I would never have ended up in this house. I would have been married to Joshua by now. I would never have suffered this much.
Am I not also trying my best for you? What exactly do you want from me? Why are you disgracing me by going after your ex?
Because I'm still in love with him. I don't love you. I love Joshua.
It is high time you stopped this nonsense you have been doing. Start behaving yourself as a wife. When we have our children.
You and when we have children, keep on dreaming. I can't even share same room with you. We are talking about children.
Is this the example you will give them? I am so disappointed in you.
As if your disappointment will put food on my table.
Hi, John. Good evening to you.
Oh, hi, Joanna. It's such a surprise to see you. How did you get here? I'm sure my mom gave you the address.
Yes, she did. I must confess, you have really put in much work in this your company. I'm impressed with everything I've seen so far.
Wow, that is nice to hear. It is even more beautiful to hear it from you. Have you forgotten how difficult it used to be to please you?
That was a long time ago, John. I am a big girl now. But truth be told, you have taken so much after your father, especially hard work.
Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. So what are you doing here?
This is almost 5 in the evening. I was wondering if you would like to have dinner before going home.
You mean you came all the way here just to have dinner with me?
Yes, you know, ever since I got back, we haven't really had time to sit and talk and try to catch up on good old days.
You are right, but we can do it some other time. I'm quite busy now. I still have a lot to do.
You have never turned me down, John. Please don't start today.
That was a long time ago, Joanna. We are adults now and we have responsibilities. We can have dinner next time. I am not busy.
You know I hate rejection. I want to have dinner with you today.
Okay, fine, you win. I don't really have the time to argue. Wait for me at the reception while I try to round up things before leaving.
Okay. You like this place, right? I'm sure you haven't forgotten all the good memories here.
Well, I don't really count them as memories. You know you traveled for a very long time. I'm glad you are back.
That is what you keep saying. You're glad I am back, but you don't act like you are truly glad. You have changed so much, John.
I'm sure you don't expect me to be the same. We are all grown-ups. We haven't seen each other for a very long time.
It's okay. Now that I am back, I'm sure I will get back my friend's attention again.
That is if I'm not too busy at work. You know I'm a very busy man now. I'm working so hard just to give my family a happy life.
You don't even have to work hard. Your late father is a multi-millionaire.
You know me now. I don't like depending on my father. I just want to have my own money and make a name for myself too.
That's nice to hear.
Hi, John.
Oh, hi, Bella. It's so good to see you.
Same here. I saw you from afar. I decided to come say hi to you.
That is so nice of you. Did you come to eat here? I can pay your bill.
Oh no, don't worry. I don't want you to interrupt this wonderful moment you have with your friend.
Oh no, don't say that. You can order anything you want. I'll pay the bills for you. After all, this doesn't happen all the time.
Alright. Thank you so much, John. I am really grateful. Mercy will be happy to hear this.
When you order what you want, please notify me to pay the bills before leaving.
Alright, let me call the waiter.
Babe, what's up? You closed really late today.
My dear, it wasn't easy at all. I am sure today has come to an end. Let me rest more. How far, babe? How was work today?
Work was fine, though I closed very early. We had nothing much to do, so the boss told us to go home.
That is nice.
I'm really hungry. I've been waiting for you to come back so we can eat that remaining food.
Hey, yeah, you should have called me to confirm if I will eat. I have eaten dinner already. No, you can go ahead.
You ate dinner. Did they share food at your workplace?
Not really. You know I didn't eat breakfast before leaving the house. So after work, I decided to branch to restaurants close to my workplace. John paid for my meals.
John was there too.
Yeah, he was. He came to have dinner with one pretty lady. They were talking and laughing together.
Maybe she's one of his clients.
Which client? What I saw today, I am not sure she's his client. You should say maybe she is his friend because they looked really close.
Good for him.
Continue wasting time. Very soon, another lady will take your place in his life.
Baby, guess what?
You know I am not really good at guessing. Besides, I thought you were sleeping. Just few minutes and you're already awake.
A call to my phone woke me up. I'm so happy. You need to try and guess what the good news is.
Wow, good news. I am glad to know it is a good news. Please go ahead and tell me.
I just got a call from one of the companies I submitted my CV. They told me to see them at the company tomorrow.
Really? Wow, that is nice. I am sure they will conduct an interview at once.
I don't think it is an interview. They only said I should see them at the company tomorrow before 9 in the morning.
Then we have to prepare. You have to look your best tomorrow. I knew it that God would definitely remember us very soon.
Yes, baby. Now that he has remembered us, I'll make sure I give you the life you have always wanted.
That is not even my problem. My problem is that once the money starts coming, we should try our best to save up and invest in something.
Yes, I know. I pray the salary should be mind-blowing. We have suffered too much. It's time for us to be happy.
Let me go and check what you wear for the interview tomorrow.
Okay, baby.
Baby, what's wrong? Why are you back so early?
Was I supposed to be there? I'm done with what I went there for. Now I'm back.
You left for the interview very happy in the morning. Why is your face like this now that you're back? I hope it is not bad news.
The news is that they need a cleaner urgently. The position I applied for has already been taken. There is no other post in the main company. Now they need a cleaner.
Really? You don't have to squeeze your face like this, my love. At least you didn't return home without a job.
So what are you trying to say? I should accept to work as a cleaner in that company.
First of all, how much is the pay?
30,000 naira.
Baby, is it not better than staying at home? 30,000 naira will go a long way in taking care of our home.
You must be out of your mind, Brenda. So you want me to work as a cleaner? Don't I deserve to have something better? I just finished working as a security man. Now you want me to work as a cleaner?
So you prefer being at home, idle, without doing anything? That is not fair now. We should find a way to move forward.
I'm definitely not moving forward if you want me to do that kind of job.
It's okay if you don't want to do it. We'll find something else better.
Baby, what's wrong? You have been moody ever since I came in. Are you not happy to see me? I can go back home if you don't want to see me here.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, go back now.
You know I didn't mean it. I would never go back without knowing why you are in such mood.
I can see you have been enjoying yourself recently. You never told me you have so many female friends.
I don't understand. I already told you that I don't keep female friends. In fact, I don't keep friends at all. I really want to know why you are not happy with me.
Bella saw you in an eatery the other day with a lady. You both were laughing and having fun with each other.
Ha! I knew it. I knew Bella would definitely tell you what she saw when she gets home.
It's not funny, John. You know how it is that I feel when I see you with other ladies. I'm a jealous type. I don't want to ever share my man with anyone.
You can never share me, my love. I am all yours. The lady Bella saw me with is my friend. She traveled to America a long time ago. She got back last week. We're only having lunch.
Is that all?
I can never lie to you there. You are the only woman my heart beats for.
My dear, since I've not been easy with my husband and I, now my husband is annoyed with every slightest opportunity.
That is how it is with broke men. They always pour out their frustration on someone else.
Actually, my husband is not broke. He is just unfortunate not to have a job at the moment. And it is also because he used all our savings to buy a house.
Now wow! I have always known Andrew to be a reasonable man. How could he do something like that? So how are you both surviving?
My dear, it is not easy at all. I am trying to support him and make him happy so he doesn't lose hope on life.
Let him lose hope on life, Joe. Is he not the one that caused all this to happen? How could a reasonable man use all his life savings to buy a house without an investment?
It is enough, Cynthia. I am not telling you all this to insult my husband. No matter what he's passing through at the moment, I will never stop loving him.
Oh, lover girl. Good for you. You both should try and get a job, Sha. It will help a lot.
How about you? How have you been surviving with your husband? You know you both have a job as well.
Leave that lazy man. I've been the one feeding him. Don't worry about how I get my money. What matters is that I'm surviving.
I haven't seen David in a long while. Where has he been?
I have no idea where he is at the moment. Probably on his way to beg Joshua to take him back as his driver.
Okay.
Hi, Mom. Good evening.
Good evening, my son. How has your day been?
It was fine, Mom. I signed about 2 contracts today at the office. I'm so happy. We are taking the company to a higher level.
Wow. Congratulations, my boy. I have always known you to be a focused young man. You and your company will grow higher.
Thank you, Mom.
Did you see Joanna at your office?
Yes, I did. I'm very sure you gave her the address to my company. I don't even need a soothsayer to tell me that.
Come on, I figured you would need some company while working, and she came at the right time, so I told her to come keep you company.
That is a working arena and not a place for pleasure. You should have at least waited for me to return home before telling her to come over.
So you want to tell me that you didn't have fun? Of course you did, because it is written all over your face.
What kind of fun? I didn't have fun. I only went out for dinner, so she doesn't feel bad about being rejected.
So how do you see her? She's beautiful, right?
You keep asking if she's beautiful. Of course she is. Please, I'm tired. Have to go in and sleep. Good night, Mom.
Good night, dear.
Thank you for honoring my invitation, Brenda. It means a lot to me. I appreciate.
You are welcome. You know I cannot turn you down because you are my best friend's husband. But how did you get my phone number? Because you have never called me.
Well, I really wanted to see you, so I took it from Cynthia's phone when she was in the bathroom.
You could have easily asked her for it.
You are talking as if you don't know Cynthia. She would never have given it to me.
Well, it doesn't matter how you got it. Now that I am here, I want to know what the problem is.
I am sure you have seen how things has been between Cynthia and I. Ever since I got married to your friend, I have not been happy.
Yes, I am aware of the problem you and Cynthia have. I am not really happy with the way things are going on with the both of you. This is not what marriage is all about.
I know. I have tried my best to talk to her and make her see reasons why we have to forget about what happened in the past and act like married couple. But she has refused to listen to me.
I know Cynthia is very stubborn, but truth be told, she's not also happy with this marriage.
Everything happens for a reason. I am starting to love her. If I tell you we don't share same room, you will not believe me.
You know you caused all the things that are happening now. If you didn't drug her and sleep with her, probably she would have been married to the man of her dreams.
Yes, I know I messed up. Please don't make me feel bad. All I want now is for you to talk to her on my behalf. Please, I want a happy home with her.
It's okay. I will try my best.
Thank you so much.
Hi.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Where is John? I've been trying to call him for a while now, but he's not picking up.
Oh, you have been the one calling him. Sorry, I'm with his phone. I've been wondering why one person will call for so many times.
And who are you? I'm sure you're one of the staffs here. What are you doing in his office? Aren't you supposed to be working by now?
Excuse me?
And why are you with your boss's phone? Get up from that chair and resume work immediately. Is this what you were employed to do?
Hey, Chai, I have suffered. So you looked at me from head to toe and conclude that I work here.
You must be one of these dirty cleaners. I have to talk to John about this. You cannot sit this way in his office.
Excuse me, who are you? Are you one of his clients? Please, you can have a seat and wait for him, and I'm not working here.
So who are you? And why are you with his phone?
My name is Mercy. I am his fiancée. He stepped out to meet his client with his secretary. He told me to wait here for him.
You are his fiancée?
Yes, I am. Please, if you are here for business, kindly have a seat. I'm sure he's on his way already.
Don't bother. Good evening, ma.
My beautiful Joanna, why are you back so soon? I thought you called to inform me you want to take John out for lunch today.
I am not happy with you at all. Why didn't you tell me John is engaged? I've been counting on you to tell me everything about your son.
Which John? Because my son is not engaged. I have never seen him with a woman, so he is still single. By the way, what makes you think he has a fiancée?
Because I saw her today. She was sitting comfortably in his office. In fact, she was with his phone and she told me she's in a restaurant with John.
I don't think she's talking about my John. Probably another John is in that company because my son is still single.
Ma, you know my intentions for coming back. If not for my education in America, I wouldn't have left him in the first place.
Calm down, Joanna. I am telling you that my son does not have a woman in his life, apart from me, because I have never seen one.
I'm so heartbroken now. Here I was thinking I stand a chance to be with him, not knowing he has been engaged.
Who engaged him? I didn't give my consent to that relationship. If at all there is a relationship, I will ask him when he returns.
Please let me know what he says.
Okay, my dear.
I can't believe you called me here to talk about my husband. Since when did you start caring so much about my marriage with him?
Don't be silly. I have always been asking you of your marriage with him. You know I don't want the both of you to always have problems.
So David called you behind my back and told you everything that has been happening in our marriage.
He didn't tell me everything that has been happening. He only begged me to talk to you because he's already fallen in love with you and he wants the both of you to have a happy marriage.
He has fallen for who? It can never be me. It can never fall for me. Falling for me is like wishing me bad luck.
To the point that married people like the both of you are not sharing the same room. That is not fair now.
Brenda, thank you for trying to intervene in my marriage, but I don't think I'm happy about it. I love the way I am. Not even you can change my mind from how much I hate David.
This is not fair at all, Cynthia. That guy has tried his best to make sure that this works. Why are you giving him a hard time?
If he had tried and it doesn't work out, then let him rest.
Good evening, Mom.
John, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
You already knew where I went to. Where else could I be apart from my office? I was at work.
You're a liar. You were not at your office. I called your secretary and she told me you stepped out after you were done with your last meeting.
Why do you seem angry? Am I not old enough to go wherever I want to?
Where were you when Joanna came to take you out for lunch? Where were you by that time?
Oh, so all these questions is about Joanna. Well, I wasn't in the office. I had a meeting with a client, so I left with my secretary.
Are you in a relationship, John?
Where is this one coming from, Mom? What did Joanna tell you?
Answer my question, my friend. Are you in a relationship? I thought you told me no woman can ever catch your fancy.
Mom, that was a long time ago, before I met Mercy. Now, my bad thoughts about women have changed.
Who is Mercy?
She's the woman of my dreams, the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
So why am I just saying of her now? Why hasn't she been brought home for introduction yet?
I've been begging her to let me bring her to you, but she keeps on refusing. She's not yet ready for marriage.
So you are in a relationship with someone that is not taking you serious?
She's serious with me.
If she's truly serious with you, then I want to see her in this house before Friday, or else I will never approve of whatever you both do later.
I will let her know.
Cynthia.
David, what is it? Why can't you allow me to have peace in this house? I've been hearing you call my name since. What is it?
So you have been hearing me call you, but you refuse to answer me.
Why should I answer you? What exactly do you want to say to me? I will really appreciate if you can just let me be.
I just want to know why you carried the pot of food to your bedroom. Has it gotten to that now?
How do you know I carried it to my bedroom? What are you doing there? How many times have I told you to stay away from my room?
Cynthia, why are you doing this? You know I haven't eaten anything since morning. Just when you finished cooking, you took the pot of food to your room.
Who gave me the money to cook that food? How much did you contribute in that food? You better take your eyes off it because you will not have a taste.
Cynthia, please, I am starving. You know my life wasn't like this. I was sacked from my job because of you.
You were sacked from which job because of me? You better take your time, oh. Don't get me more pissed off.
What should I do now? You know I don't have any money on me.
I think you should go and eat in Brenda's house. Shebi you called her to report me to her. Go and eat in her house.
I had no other choice. You were driving me crazy with your actions in this house. I just had to talk to someone.
And you intentionally forgot the part where you don't contribute anything in this house. Nonsense.
I've been getting kinda used to.
Bro, my life is messed up. I never imagined I would meet a woman like Cynthia. I never knew women with such characters still exist.
I'm really surprised to hear everything you have told me, because when she was with me, she never exhibited such character.
I don't know what I have done wrong. I never forced her to marry me. I only proposed to her and she accepted. she shouldn't have accepted if she didn't want to marry me.
Obviously, she accepted because she didn't want to be a baby mama. She wanted to have a child with a man she's married to.
I just wish there is something I can do to make her love me.
Normally, Cynthia likes the money. The only thing you can do to make her happy is to give her money. She will love you back when you have money.
Unfortunately, money is the last thing I have right now. I can't even afford to feed myself.
So she has been feeding you?
I know it is shameful to say she is feeding me, but that is the truth.
That's really shameful, bro. No wonder she talks to you anyhow and treats you the way she likes.
I'm still searching for a job. I am sure I will get one. And when I find one, I am sure my marriage will be better.
That's a nice idea. Just keep on pushing. Everything will be fine.
It seems you didn't go to work at all today because you don't always have time to come visit me by this time of the day.
Yes, dear. I decided to stay back today because I want to have all the time in the world with you today.
That would be so sweet. So did you later see that lady that came to visit you at the office?
No, not yet. Although my mom was not happy I didn't go out for lunch with the lady. I'm yet to see her. I don't even see the need to see her.
You still haven't told me who she is to you. Is she the lady that stayed at America?
Yes, she is. Her name is Joanna. She told my mom she met my fiancé at the office.
Yes, that's what I told her. I hope you're not in trouble.
In trouble for what? In fact, my mom wants to see you. She told me to bring it to her before Friday.
Babe, you know I'm not yet ready. I already told you. I will let you know when to see your mother. For now, we have to keep it on the low. So I'm not allowed to say no.
That is the problem, Mercy. You are not ready, but I am. My mom wants to see you, and I want to marry you. Enough of the wait.
So I'm not allowed to say no?
You are, but please don't say no again. She said if you don't come see her before Friday, she will never give us her blessings.
I will let you know of my feedback.
Oh my god, I am so happy for you, dear. So finally, you both will be married. Oh, congratulations in advance.
Can you stop? Why are you getting so excited? I didn't say we'll be getting married. I only said he wants me to meet his mother.
What is the difference? After meeting his mother, what next?
Well, I guess it's time to settle down. I mean, I love John so much. Even whilst being married to him, I can still work and earn my money, right?
Of course, dear. But it depends if that is what John wants. You know, after your wedding, he has the right to tell you to stop working.
I don't think John will ever do that. He's a very understanding type and he respects my decision a lot. So I don't think he will force me to be a housewife.
I am happy for the both of you. How do you feel about going to meet his mother tomorrow?
I don't even know what to feel. You know John lives with her. I have dated John for a long time without knowing where he lives.
Just because you didn't want to meet his mother, now you don't have a choice.
I have a choice. Now I'm ready to marry him. I can't hold back anymore. Love John. He's the man of my dreams. He has everything I need in a man.
Aww. I pray God give me my own love of life. Don't worry. I will choose what you will wear. I want you to look your best.
Okay, ma.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
I hope you don't have a different idea why I invited you to come see me today.
I was really excited when I saw your call. I knew there is no way you will have a strong mind when it comes to me.
Cynthia, I think you should have a little shame in you. You are a married woman, yet you don't act like one.
And how am I supposed to act? Carry a poster on my head with description that I am married. You know I'm not proud of who I married.
And why can't you be proud of him? Because he doesn't have money. Come on now, Cynthia. David is trying his best for you.
David is trying his best in what way? By sitting and folding his legs day in, day out while I feed him.
You should know how hard it is to find a job. I don't really think he is at fault. He showed me his CV. He has been searching for a job.
Don't tell me you called me here because of David.
Yes, it's because of him I called you. I would have employed him in my company, but there is no vacancy. You have to take it easy on that guy.
So David also reported me to you, Abi? That guy is biting the figure that fits him. What is all this? Why does he go around spoiling my name?
He's not spoiling your name. He loves you very much. He wants to have a happy marriage with you.
That is his business. As for me, I regret ever marrying him. Don't you ever call me again for something like this.
I don't wanna
John, what are you still doing in your bedroom? I thought you were already on your way to go get her.
No, Mom, have you forgotten what day it is? You gave me from that day till Friday. I choose to bring her here tomorrow.
And why is that? Because that is what she wants? Are we going to do what she wants? I am your mother and I have given you the order to bring her here.
The reason she can't come today is because she was called to the office very early this morning, so she had to leave. She called and apologized. She won't fail to make it here tomorrow.
Is that how she will always do when she gets married to you? What does she even do for a living?
You'll find out all the information you want from me when she comes here tomorrow.
Did you see Joanna today?
Yes, I did. She didn't stay for long. I guess she came to see you.
How will she stay for long when she came around and you refused to keep her company? You were busy pressing your laptop.
I was busy.
I don't like the way you are treating that girl. She used to be your friend. Why are you acting this way with her?
I don't understand what you are talking about. Is it compulsory for me to keep her company?
At least she's our visitor.
Mom, please, I have a lot to do now. I'm really tired. I need rest.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Good morning, dear.
Good morning, my love. How was your night? I hope you slept well.
Yes, I did. Did you even sleep at all last night? I woke up about 3 times at night, but your side of the bed was empty.
My dear, I couldn't close my eyes. How will I sleep when me as a man has nothing doing? I didn't even intentionally stay awake. Sleep vanished from my eyes because of the too much problem.
Baby, how many times will I tell you not to deprive yourself of sleep? Staying awake all night will not solve your problems.
I know, I couldn't just help it.
It's okay. I am sure everything will be fine very soon. We just have to keep on hoping and working towards it.
I will still have to leave the house this morning to search for a job. Hopefully, I'll be lucky before the end of this week.
I pray so too. I will be the happiest person on earth.
Same here.
I am hungry already. What are we going to eat for breakfast? You know we didn't eat anything before going to bed last night.
The truth is that I don't have any money on me. I don't know how we are going to manage this morning.
It's okay, dear. I think I will go back to the provision seller and get some food stuff on credit from her.
Alright, just let her know we will pay as soon as possible.
Okay, baby. Let me do my chores first.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
What is all this nonsense, David? Why are you spreading my name everywhere and claiming that I have been treating you badly?
My love, please don't be angry with me. I have been frustrated ever since we got married. I figured you would listen to Brenda and Joshua.
Don't you ever in your life call me your love again. Who is your love? Are you crazy?
Please calm down, Cynthia. Till now, I have no idea why you hate me so much. What have I done wrong? Is it because I don't have money?
Everything is wrong with you. It would have been better if you were the one taking care of me. But now I'm the one taking care of you.
I know it is not easy with you at all. But just give me a little more time. I promise to take full responsibility.
That is what you guys always say. I should give you a little time. Before you know it, it's already 3 years.
Please, Cynthia. I have come to realize that we are married already. No going back. We have to learn to love each other.
First of all, you are not my spec. I don't even know where to start from to love you.
Just see me as your spec, please. If you hate me this much, why then did you accept to marry me?
Because I gave birth to your child. I didn't want to be a baby mama. I figured it would be better to manage a guy like you.
Please just give me a little time. Everything will be okay.
Mercy, are you still sitting here? Why not come and check out the 3 clothes I chose for you?
Are you serious? Am I supposed to wear the 3 clothes at once? Don't forget, it's just taking me to see his mom. He's not married.
Yes, I know. First impression matters. I don't want her to feel like you are not good enough for her son because of your dressing.
You're so funny, Bella. You even seem more happy than I am. Maybe you should take my place.
I will gladly do that. You have no idea who John is. Don't forget that he's also my spec. If you mess up, I will take over from where you stopped.
Silly girl. If I didn't know well, I'll be angry with what you just said. By the way, you know I can't dress up now. I have to wait till John arrives.
Why can't you dress up and wait for him? Let him be wowed with your beautiful appearance.
I'm already hungry, Steph. Are you done cooking?
You can't eat anything until you come back. Don't worry. I will dish out your food and keep for you.
And why can't I eat?
If you eat, you'll be out of shape. I want you to look really nice with the outfit I chose for you. So you have to maintain your flat tummy. You cannot eat anything for now.
You must be joking. Let me go and eat, Joe.
You don't have to be stubborn. It is even for your own good.
I don't wanna fall
My love, please, I want to have a word with you.
How many times will I tell you to stop calling me your love? Stop calling me your love, for God's sake. I'm not your love.
Cynthia, why are you doing this to me? For the past 1 year plus, we have been married. I have never touched you. Why are you treating me this way?
As long as we are married to each other, you will never touch me, David. Go back to sleep.
Cynthia, please now. I thought we already talked about this. I thought you have forgiven me already. Why can't you let go of the past?
And who is still holding on to the past? All I want is for you to leave me alone. Stop bothering my life.
If you have forgiven me, then move your things into my room. We have never been intimate as married couple. Don't forget I paid your dowry in full.
You can go and get it back. I don't need this marriage. I want to live my life to the fullest. Being with you is restricting me.
I have been begging you since. I just wish you can reconsider. I promise to be a better man to you. I will always make you happy. You have no reason to be sad.
I don't want you to give me any happiness. All I want for you is to accept to divorce me. I will contact my lawyer.
I will never do such a thing. I will never divorce you. I will keep trying my best to change your mind.
Good luck with that.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
My love, are you ready?
Yes, babe. I was beginning to wonder if you won't come again. You promised to be here an hour earlier.
I'm so sorry, my love. You know how traffic is in this city. I'm glad you are ready.
Bella didn't even give me a breathing space. She made sure I was ready even before you called.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you, dear. I'm glad you like it. Bella would never be happy if you didn't compliment me. That was her purpose for choosing this dress for me.
Your friend can be funny at times. Where is she?
She stepped out to get something. I don't think she'll be fast enough to meet you here because she just left a few minutes ago.
It's okay. I'll see her the next time I come. So let's go. My mom is already waiting.
I'm worried.
It's normal. I don't think you are worried. You are only nervous. Don't worry, my mom doesn't bite.
I'm worried that she might not like me.
Why not? You are a very beautiful and smart lady. In fact, one thing that attracted me to you is your inner qualities. My mom likes good things as well. She would definitely like you.
Okay, I'll trust you on this.
Yes, you have to trust me. She will like you. You don't have to worry yourself.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
Babe,
Welcome, dear. How did it go today?
stressful as usual. What are you still doing at home? I thought you told me you would go out and search for a job.
Yes, dear, but I figured I had a lot of things to do at home, so I decided to stay back and finish my chores.
That is still not an excuse. I'm not in this alone.
You can never be in this alone. I am also looking for what to do. Do you think I am happy being at home, or I am happy with the way things are in our lives?
I've tried my best these past few days. It is now your turn to take over from tomorrow.
You won't go for job hunting again.
I will not go for job hunting from tomorrow. It seems you are relaxing too much at home. You have to take over from me.
It's okay. That is not a problem. A win for one is a win for the both of us. If I get a job, it will still benefit the both of us.
Yes, dear. So what did you cook today?
I cooked your favorite soup. Would you like to eat now?
Hi, Mom.
What took you so long, John? Do you realize I have been waiting here for you?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon to you too. So you are the one that delayed the visit. You both made me wait for almost an hour.
I'm really sorry about that, ma. The distance to my place is really far, so it took us a while to get here.
Mom, you don't have to be angry. What matters is that I'm here with her now. Cheer up.
Young lady, what is your name? I have heard a lot about you from my son. I just hope you are as good as he describes.
She is better than I described.
Shut your mouth, John. I didn't ask you anything. Allow her to answer whatever question I ask her. In fact, get into the house.
She's my visitor. I would like to be here as well.
Get into the house now.
My love, just feel comfortable. Just let me know where you want to go, and I will take you home.
Alright.
So I was asking about your name.
Sorry about that, ma. My name is Mercy. It's so good to finally see you. John has said a lot of things about you.
Oh, shut up, you gold digger. Let me warn you. You think I don't know the reason why you love my son? All what you poor people want is money. You think I don't know?
What? God forbid. Even when I started dating John, I didn't even know he's as rich as he is. I love him genuinely and not because of money.
I don't have time to start asking you questions because I know it is not necessary. I can never sit back and watch you marry my son.
But why? You don't even know me. This is my first time of seeing you. Have I done anything wrong?
John already has a woman in his life. Stay away from him if you don't want to get into any trouble. He is already engaged.
Please, ma.
Get out of my house now.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
I don't even know that woman from anywhere. Why is she doing this to me?
Please stop crying, dear. You're already making my eyes to be watery. I hate it so much to see you in pain.
I'm in serious pain, Bella. You know how much I love John. I was really happy when I saw his mother.
Are you sure you didn't offend her in the past?
No, I didn't. I can't remember doing something like that. That was the first time I saw her. She even told me that John has a fiancé.
Do you believe her?
I don't. I know John loves me very much and he wants to settle down with me. His mother is just lying so she can change my mind for marrying him.
Have you called John ever since you came back?
No, I haven't. He went out. I don't think he's back home yet. Probably he thinks I'm staying in his house with his mother.
Hey, yeah. What kind of temptation is this? Is she not the one that told John she wants to see you? If she didn't want you to marry John, then why did she tell him to bring you to her?
I have no idea.
This might actually be a test to see if you will stay away from him for real.
I don't think so. You should have seen her face when she said all those things.
All you have to do now is to call John and let him know what his mother said to you.
No. I think it would be better if he goes home and hears what his mother has to say.
You should have seen how she looked. I was really shocked that John would settle for someone as low as that.
Who knows, her parents might be rich.
I doubt her parents are rich. It is not possible because of the way she looked. And John would have said who her father is right from the first day.
But why would John settle for a woman with such a low class? It seems he doesn't have good taste when it comes to women.
My son was never like this. He was always with the governor's daughter even before you traveled.
It's really a pity he doesn't like me. Just take a look at me. So many men are at my beck and call just for me to choose them. But John is using me to play.
Maybe because he doesn't know your intentions. I will never support him to marry that lady.
I'm in love with your son. I know you want me with him. Don't you think it would be difficult to persuade John to love me back?
It won't. He is my son. I know how to get him.
Please, you have to. Because he's the part of the reason why I decided to come back to Nigeria.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall.
Babe, how do I look? I'm ready to go look for a job.
By this time of the day, is this the time to go job hunting? This is almost 12 in the afternoon.
It doesn't matter what time it is. It's not like I am going for interview. It's just to check where there is a vacancy and submit my CV.
What were you doing all along that you couldn't get ready and go? I know you don't want to work, you are just being lazy for nothing.
Stop it, Andrew. Why are you getting upset so easily these days? Am I the cause of your joblessness?
What did you just say?
I'm sorry, that didn't come out well. All I am trying to say is that you shouldn't always pour your frustration on me. It is not my fault that things turned out this way.
Then you should always try and support me instead of leaving all the load for me to handle.
I am trying my best. Let's support each other instead of always getting angry. I love you.
Make sure you return home before afternoon because I'm not really comfortable with this time you are going for a job search.
You know I had to do some chores and wash your clothes before going. I will see you later.
Cynthia, where are you coming from by this time of the night? Where were you all through yesterday?
I am tired, David. I'm not in the mood for your troubles today. I need some rest. Good night.
Don't move an inch from that place, Cynthia. Where did you go to since yesterday morning? And you are just returning now. Where did you spend your night?
And what right do you have to question me? Who gave you the power to question me about my movements?
I have every right to know your whereabouts. You are answerable to me because you are my wife. For the last time, where did you spend your night?
Or what will happen? You can never do anything to me, David, because I feed you. Now get out of my way. Let me go in and sleep.
You are tempting me, Cynthia. How can a married woman like you sleep out from her matrimonial home?
Matrimonial home indeed. Keep on deceiving yourself. Very soon your eyes will be cleared.
I will not tolerate this nonsense from you next time. It is getting out of hand. The disrespect is too much.
You haven't seen anything yet. If you are tired of me, then take me back to where you brought me from. I no longer want this marriage.
I can never grant your divorce. We are married and will stay as married couple.
Keep on dreaming.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
Baby, what's wrong? Have I done anything wrong?
Where is this question coming from? Did I ever tell you you have done anything wrong?
No, but I've noticed the way you talk to me since yesterday. You know I should be the one to be angry that you left without informing me.
I had to leave.
I really don't understand your anger. Is it because I didn't come to see you yesterday? I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll come and see you this evening, if that'll be okay by you.
So, John, you want to pretend like you don't know what your mom did and the things she said to me?
What are you talking about? What did my mom do? She only told me you both were done talking, so you had to leave.
It is surprising that she didn't tell you anything concerning me. Maybe you should come over so we can talk.
My love, what did my mom say to you? Tell me so I can ask her. She's in her room. I can ask her about it.
I don't think that is necessary. Why not come and hear it from me first before asking her?
Did she hurt you? My mom only told me she likes you, and she hasn't said anything bad about you. Now you're making me eager to know what happened.
It is something that might affect the both of us. Please, I don't want to talk on the phone because I'm not happy. I've not been happy ever since I came back from your house.
You should have called me since yesterday, and you weren't picking up my calls either.
I didn't want to talk to you yesterday. Come over, let's talk.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Baby,
you are really fast. Were you already in my neighborhood?
I already told you I'll be here in a minute, and I'm so eager to hear what you have to say, so I had to drive fast.
I have told you so many times about the dangers of speeding up your car. I don't want to lose you because I know how recklessly you can drive.
Trust me, this time around was different, so tell me, what really happened? What did she say to you?
You just got here. How about I give you something to drink?
No, dear, don't worry yourself. I think we should proceed on what happened when I left the both of you.
Your mother doesn't like me, and she opened up to tell me she doesn't like me. She told me to stay away from you.
What? No, I don't believe this. My mom would never say such a thing. She knows how much I love you.
Unfortunately, she doesn't want me in your family. She even told me that you have a fiancé.
A fiancé? Where did she get that from? I have never introduced any lady to my mother as my fiancé apart from you. Babe, I swear I don't have anyone else apart from you.
You don't have to explain, dear. I know you are innocent.
Why would she do that? I'll be right back.
Babe, take it easy.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
You don't mean it. So they want you to come back again?
Yes, dear. They want me to come back again a day after tomorrow. I am just lucky there is a vacancy at the moment. I just pray they should employ me after the interview.
I know you to be a very smart person. I'm sure they will employ you.
Thanks, dear. I thought you'd be angry with me because of the time I came back. I am really sorry for coming back now.
It's okay, my love. What matters is that you came back with a good news. I'm just sad.
Why?
Just take a look at me. I'm already so ashamed of myself that you have found a job just the first time you went job hunting. But I've been trying for so long now, yet nothing.
You don't have to blame yourself, dear. Maybe you haven't been going to the right places.
I wonder how I will feel when you are the one always going out to work while I stay at home. I guess that will be the most difficult time for me.
Please don't say that, my love. I think we should be happy for each other.
I'm happy for you, just like you said before. A win for you is a win for me too. When you get the job, everything will be easier.
Thanks, dear. I will never stop doing my wifely duties no matter how much I earn. I love you and I will always respect you.
I'm hungry. Go and set the table.
Okay, dear.
Mom, how could you?
How could I what? Do you realize you startled me? Why did you have to barge in like that?
What did you say to Mercy when I brought her to this house to introduce to you?
What kind of stupid question is that? What did she tell you?
Mom, please just answer my question. I asked why she left so soon without informing me that day, but you didn't give me a good answer.
Why are you being disrespectful? What did that girl tell you? And you're frowning your face for your mother.
Just tell me what you told her. I'm not joking here. I'm very angry with you.
Maybe you should be angry with yourself for falling in love with a loser like her. You don't even have good taste for women. You brought that thing to me and introduced her as your fiancé.
She's not a teen. That girl is the only person that makes me happy. Can't you see the difference from all the years I've been alone?
John, there are so many other beautiful ladies from influential and rich homes. Why do you want to settle for less?
I'm not settling for less. Mercy has all the qualities I need in a woman. Mercy is the one I want to spend the rest of my life with.
That can never happen while I am alive. You can never marry that girl. Don't you see how beautiful Joanna is? If you marry her, do you know all the things we will benefit from our family?
I don't want any benefit from anyone. I'm already doing well for myself.
You will never marry that girl. Period.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
Seriously, I feel like crying. I have no idea what he's discussing with his mother. What if she doesn't agree?
Stop thinking about it, dear. The more you think about it, the more you feel bad. You have to trust John. John will never let you go.
I have no idea what to think, especially when it has to do with his mother. You know, I can never compete with his mother. The love is different.
Exactly. The love is different. He will always protect you. His mother is his mother. You are the love of his life. Just relax and see what he will do.
He told me he would come back and see me today, but till now I've not seen him. I don't even know what is running through his mind.
Nothing is running through his mind. You should trust him.
I trust him a lot. He will not hurt me. And it's not true that he has another woman.
That is my girl. All the things his mother said are lies. Whatever she said shouldn't make you hate his mother. You are not known to hate anybody. Just take her as someone that is concerned about her son.
No, I don't hate her. If she gives me an opportunity, I will prove to her that I am fit to love and be with her son.
That's my girl. So get up. Let's go to the dining room. I already finished cooking. I'm hungry. Let's go and eat.
I'm not yet hungry. Please go ahead. I will join you later.
You know I will not take no for an answer. Let's go and eat before the food gets cold. You have to stop thinking about it.
Don't you dare try to enter inside that house. Where are you coming from?
What is all this embarrassment? How many times have I warned you to mind your business in this marriage, David?
Don't you dare try to control me. I am the man of this house. I warned you the last time that I will not tolerate you spending the night out of this house. Where did you spend the night? Where did you spend the night again?
Man of the house indeed. So if they call all men to come out, you will also come out. You and I know you are not up to being a man.
Just be glad I don't hit a woman. Else, I would have dealt with you for all the insults you have been giving me.
You dare not try such thing with me. I swear you will rot in jail for the rest of your life.
Why are you doing all this, Cynthia? Why can't you respect yourself for once? Are you cheating on me?
Such a dumb question.
Answer my question. Are you cheating on me? Where have you been sleeping all the nights you have been spending out?
It's none of your business. I will really appreciate if you mind your business.
I am really disappointed. Yes, I know this marriage is not what you prayed for. But nothing is stopping us from turning it to the kind of marriage you want.
The truth is that I don't even want you. So there is no way we will turn this marriage to what I've always dreamt to have.
Cynthia, please, I am begging you. You are breaking my heart. You are hurting me with your attitude. Please, I am begging you. Let's find a way to make amends and live happily.
Go and make money.
Thank you very much, sir. I feel so lucky and opportune to be the only one chosen to see you among the many other applicants.
So that is because you have the right qualifications for this job. First time I saw the CV, I was really impressed.
Thank you so much, sir.
I have cross-checked your CV. I have realized that you have no working experience and you are married.
Yes, sir, I am married. I am tired of being a stay-at-home housewife, so I decided to look for a job.
So the last person left 2 weeks ago. Ever since then, we have been searching for anyone qualified for this job until we met you. Even without having an experience, your educational qualifications will make me employ you.
Thank you so much, sir.
So you will be on probation for 1 week. After 1 week, if we are satisfied with your job, you will be our full staff.
Wow, thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it. I will try my best to work really hard and help this company to go further.
So many other staffs that are lazy today also made this same promise like you.
I am very different, sir. I am very hardworking type. I promise that you will never regret hiring me.
You will pay the 150,000 naira every month. After 2 years, if you do better, you will be promoted and your salary will also be increased.
Wow, thank you so much, sir. Babe, I was only holding myself from standing up and shouting out for joy. I didn't believe I would find such a good place to work.
Good for you.
Babe, are you not happy for me? You don't look really happy. Have I done something wrong? What is the problem?
What am I supposed to do to show you that I'm happy for you? I should get up and start dancing for joy.
It's not like that. But the way you are acting is strange. You have been quiet ever since I told you I got the job. The happiness would have shown on your face if truly you are happy for me.
I'm happy for you. I'm not happy with myself because I feel like a failure. I am supposed to be a man, but here I am feeling like a woman.
My love, this is our marriage. You should be more concerned about what I think of you. I am not complaining about what is happening to us. I am sure you will get your own job soon.
It's not about you, Brenda. It's about me. How would you feel seeing your wife leave the house every morning to work while you stay at home?
I don't see it that way. You are a very hard-working man. It is not your fault that the company you once worked at sold it to someone else. I believe you will find a job soon.
So easy for you to say. Very soon you start competing with me to be the head of the house.
Such thing can never happen. I value you and our union so much. Believe me, my love, I would never change towards you.
Enough of your sermon.
John, I have been calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Good morning, Mom.
What is wrong with you? Your secretary just left. She came to drop some files for you to sign before noon. I have been calling, but you refused to come out.
Has she gone? Where are the documents she brought?
I kept them in my room. Are you okay? I have noticed you have been in a bad mood, and you didn't come out from your room yesterday for dinner.
I wasn't hungry.
I am done making breakfast. Come out, let's go and eat.
You made breakfast? I thought we are from a noble family, and we are not supposed to be seen in the kitchen.
Are you making fun of me?
I'm making fun of what you said a few weeks ago. Please go ahead with your breakfast. I'm not hungry.
Why are you upset? Are you not hungry? You have been in this room since yesterday. You haven't been to your office, and I am sure you won't go today as well.
That is exactly what my mother wants. She doesn't want me to be happy. She enjoys seeing me in tears. So it is better I please her by crying right in front of her.
If it is about that wretched human being you brought to me few days ago as your fiancé, then you will cry a river.
Is that what you are saying?
See now, I still wonder what you see in her. She's not even beautiful. What does her family have? She's a gold digger. She wants to reap where she did not sow.
Alright then, go and enjoy your breakfast. Let me be on my own. I'm sure you love the way I am.
Suit yourself. When you are hungry, you will come out.
I am supposed to be happy about my new job, but I'm not. I thought getting a job would make my husband happy. But unfortunately, it is making the whole thing worse. What should I do now? I love Andrew so much. I wish he can understand with me that no matter what happens, I would never use his situation against him. Yes, I know it is not easy seeing his wife go to work while he stays at home. But it is not like he is staying at home completely. He is still searching for a job, and I am positive that God will see him through. I am positive that he will find another job. I am sure he will stand on his own again. I wish he can understand that I don't mind working and supporting this family till he has a job. He has always been taking care of me. Just these few months he has not been able to do his responsibility will not make me see him less. Now he doesn't talk much to me. He goes to bed very early. He is always frowning. We no longer have couples time together anymore. I think I have to go back to Mr. Stephen and beg him to employ my husband instead. I cannot bear to see him this way. He deserves that job more than I do.
Today that I have come to your house, Andrew is not here. So, where is he at the moment?
I have no idea. I have been sleeping. By the time I woke up, he was already gone.
Okay, so what's up now? You don't throw away me. I haven't seen you in a long time. What have you been doing?
Shebi, now that you are in my house, it is a crime, Abi. You think I am not tired of always being the one to visit you?
I know you are not tired. Have you forgotten we are best friends? Best friends never get tired of visiting each other.
Whatever. What were you doing in my neighborhood 3 days ago? I saw you stepping out from a car. You rushed to enter a taxi. By the time I could shout your name out loud for you to turn, you were already gone.
I was with Samuel. He took me out for shopping. He didn't want to drive me home because his wife was in the house. He didn't want her to see the both of us together.
Gone. Wait, Samuel that lives close to you and your husband?
Yes, that is the one I'm talking about. Such a lovely man.
I don't understand. What would make him take you out for shopping and his wife is not aware?
You will never understand. I think you should focus more with your jobless husband.
You got me so worried, dear. I thought your mother succeeded in talking you out of marrying me. You never called me since that day.
I'm really sorry about that, dear. You know how easy it is for me to react to things about you. I am just too emotional. My mom has really hurt me.
Did you try talking to her? What did she say?
She swore never to let me marry you. I don't really know what her problem is. I've tried talking to her, but no good results.
Oh my God, what is all this? What have I really done? I swear I don't know your mother from anywhere. I don't know why she hates me so much.
It's okay, my love. She's just worried about me. She thinks you are like most ladies out there. She feels you are only for the money.
Is that what you also think of me?
How many times have I offered you money but you turned it down? How many times have I offered you a job opportunity but you turned it down? How many times have I begged you to let me open a business for you but you turned it down? You are never with me because of money. You have self-discipline.
Please tell her. I was never desperate to settle down with you because I felt my place is secured in your heart. But now that your mother is involved, I feel so scared as if I will lose you.
You can never lose me. No matter what happens, we'll be together forever.
John, where are you coming from?
I went out.
It will really help if I always know your whereabouts in case of necessity. Joanna came looking for you.
What does she want from me this time around? What does she want me to do for her?
Don't be rude. For the few times she has been in this house, you have never been around.
That is because I'm not the type that stays at home. I have a company I'm looking after. Tell her to stop coming here to look for me.
She cares about you genuinely.
I don't care. I don't need her care. I have a woman that loves me so much. I have a woman that cares so much about me, and I care about her too.
If you're talking about that girl you brought to me, you better start talking of something else because it will not work.
Mom, please, I am begging you. I love this girl so much. I've never been happier until she came into my life.
I don't like her.
You don't like her because you have never given her a chance to prove herself to you. Mom, please, all I'm asking for you is your blessings to marry her.
I cannot do that. That girl is a gold digger.
I swear she is not. She's very different from the rest of the young ladies out there. Mom, please give her a chance.
Okay, fine. Tell her to come stay with me for 1 week. When I am satisfied with the kind of person that she is, I will give my blessings.
Wow, thank you so much, Mom.
What nonsense is this? Cynthia, what are you doing here standing with a man on the road?
Why do you want to embarrass me in this way, David? By the way, what are you doing here?
My question, who is he? And why are you both standing here? You think I didn't see you when you came out from that hotel with him?
Thank you so much for today. I really enjoyed myself. You have to go now. I will call you when I get home.
Cynthia, what did you just say? You enjoyed yourself where? What were you doing in a hotel room with that guy?
What business of yours it is? I wonder when you will learn to mind your business and leave me alone.
My friend, don't move an inch from that place. You just came out from a hotel with a man and you told him you enjoyed yourself. What does that mean?
It means whatever is in your head. By the way, how did you see the both of us coming out from your hotel?
I was standing with a friend I met a few years ago. He was trying to tell me he would get me a job when there is a vacancy at their place of work, only for me to see you coming out from a hotel.
Please, I don't really have much time here. I have someone else I want to meet in a few hours' time. So I want to go home and prepare.
Cynthia, why are you disgracing me this way? Why are you showing the world what you are really made of?
Whatever you want to say, I don't have time to reply you.
Hi, John. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you. I didn't know you'd be coming today. I will be happy if you always call to inform me before coming to my office.
What is the sound I'm hearing in your voice? Are you angry?
I'm not angry. I just observed you like coming uninvited. It is not nice. I deserve to know when you want to come over.
Sorry about that, dearie. I hope I'm not here at the wrong time.
Actually, every time is the wrong time, especially when I'm in the office. So you are definitely at the wrong time.
But if it's that your Mercy that came visiting, I'm sure you would have a little bit of time for her.
How do you know Mercy?
I came here once and I saw her sitting comfortably in your office. She was even with your phone and she was so rude to me.
Oh yes, that's true. She told me you came to see me. So till now, you still remember her name. That's nice. Since you know her already, don't worry, I'll give you our wedding invitation card when it's out.
What wedding?
My mom didn't tell you? Wow, maybe she forgot. Mercy and I will be getting married soon. In fact, she will soon move in with my mom and I.
Impossible. Your mom will never agree to it.
Wow, so now you know my mother more than I do. I'm sorry, baby girl, but that is the truth.
Have a nice day.
Why are you rushing to?
I feel so angry and frustrated, Cynthia. I don't know what to do and I need your advice.
What is the problem? For some reason, you looked in at the last time, I remember. What is going on? Are you sick?
It is not about me. It is about my husband. Andrew has not been himself ever since I got the job. He seems angry with me.
You got a job. Wow, congratulations, darling. I knew there is no way an intelligent lady like you would apply for a job without getting one.
It is not even about that one. I just told you my husband has been angry ever since the day I told him I got a job.
You can't really blame him, Sha. You know it's not easy for him to stay at home while he sees you leave the house for work.
Most men wouldn't even take it as a big deal. After all, I am ready to support him. We are one.
He fears you may use the fact that you feed him against him. Maybe he doesn't want you to work for fear of seeing other men.
I don't think it's about it. It should be because he doesn't want me to use my money against him in the future. But you know I can never do that.
I know, dear. Andrew will never understand that.
So I went to the CEO's office yesterday to beg him to take my husband instead. He wants to sleep with me twice before giving my husband my position.
So what are you waiting for? You are complaining your husband is not talking to you. This is the time for you to make it up to him.
You think I should do it?
What is 2 nights? It's not like you have not done it before. Go and give him the 2 nights and make your husband happy again by giving him the job.
I don't understand this your mood, Joanna. What is your problem?
You didn't tell me you approved for John and Mercy to be married. I thought you told me you would never accept her.
Of course, I will never accept her. Who told you they will be getting married? Why would I accept that low life into my family?
I went to see John. He told me you had given them your blessings and they will be married soon. In fact, he told me she will be staying with the both of you for a week.
My dear, don't mind John. He's probably dreaming. Why should I give my blessing? The reason why I want her to come stay for a week is because John has been begging too much.
Oh, really? And you didn't think it was wise to tell me, Abby? You know how much I love your son.
Yes, I know. You are the only person I approve to marry my son. I cannot let him settle for anything less. You fit into the right class of family.
Is it even necessary for you to let her stay here? Is 1 week not too long?
1 week is not too long. In order to show John that she is not the rightful person for him, I have to find a way to implicate her of a crime. All these things can only happen when she stays for a long while.
And you are sure it will work?
Of course it will. Just trust me. Have it in mind that I can never give my blessings to them.
It's okay. I don't just like the way John treats me. You know my background. My family will never be happy if they find out a man is hurting me.
Yes, my dear. I have great respect for you and your family. Don't worry, I will talk to him.
You told me to come out here, yet you have refused to say anything. Should I go back to my room?
I'm sorry. I don't just like the way you have been quiet these days.
I'm tired of hearing this one thing from you. Is that why you told me to come out? Obviously, you have nothing to say.
Okay, wait. I want you to walk instead of me.
It has now gotten to this, Abby. It has gotten to the point where you now mock me. How do you expect me to walk instead of you?
My love, I don't like the way we have been with each other for some days now. So I decided to talk to my boss to give you my position.
So what did he say?
He checked your CV and he was really impressed with your qualifications. So he agreed to give you the job and you'll be earning 150,000 naira every month.
Is that so? Wow, that would be so nice. I'll be the happiest person if you could do that for me.
But there is a problem, a very big one at that.
Not again. There is always a problem. What is it this time?
He wants me to have 2 nights with him. I mean, he wants to sleep with me for 2 days.
What? Is he out of his mind? Doesn't he know you are married? Didn't you tell him you have a man?
I did. In fact, he saw it in my CV that I am married. I don't know why he wants to do this to me.
He must be crazy.
So babe, what do you think I should do? Should I continue working there?
Leave me alone for a while.
So babe, any updates? Have you seen John since then?
No, I haven't. But we talk almost all the time on the phone. In fact, I just got off the phone with him before you came in.
That's nice to hear. I noticed you were not able to sleep last night. That is why I'm asking to know if he has told you anything concerning his mother.
No, he hasn't said anything to me about his mother. He only told me he will come to see me when he's free, tomorrow or today.
He better come today because I'm also eager to know what his mother's feedback is.
I'm not sure it is good news because John that I know would have happily said it on the phone.
It's okay, my dear. Even though you don't end up with John, there are other men out there that would like to be with you.
You know, John is not the cause of all this. He wants to be with me too, but his mother is the one coming in between us.
I hope you've had something to eat because I will not be happy to hear that you starved yourself again because of a man.
Not just a man, my fiancé. I've been with him for a long time. Now that it's time for us to start a family, my village people began to operate.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
So Brenda is really serious about what she told me. But how could a man in his right senses demand to sleep with a married woman? He knows quite well that she is married. Yes, he still wants to sleep with her. So nothing good is free in this life again. It's not like it will take anything from him if he employs me in the place of Brenda. He just wants to be greedy. Now I am in a very tight situation. I don't even know what to decide. I really need this job. The mere thought of earning 150,000 naira monthly sends me goosebumps. I'll be a money-making machine. I will never lack. The only thing stopping me from making such amount of money is Brenda agreeing to spend the night with him. I really do not want to make my wife feel like I'm being greedy, but I really need this job, so I will let her do it.
Mom, yes, you called me. I was already on my way going out when I heard you call me back. What's up?
Where are you heading to?
I'm going to see my fiancée. I can't wait to inform her that you have given her the permission to park into our house for the week.
She's not yet your fiancé. Don't forget that I have not given the both of you the go-ahead to get married.
I'm certain it will not take time for you to like her. Believe me when I say she's an angel on earth. She's a very lovely person, in and out.
Enough of the praises. This one you are going out. Joanna called to inform me she will be coming over. I thought you will stay at home this time around with her.
Mom, you haven't still told me the reason why you always wanted me to be with Joanna. What is the secret? What exactly is going on?
Nothing is going on. I mean, the both of you used to be friends. You both haven't really spent much time together ever since she came back. So I figured it would be better to do so today.
I don't think I'm interested. My fiancée is waiting for me. I hate to keep her waiting. You can spend quality time with Joanna. After all, she's like a daughter to you.
Now, I can't even count how many times you have disobeyed me because of that mercy of a girl.
That is not disobedience. Because I chose not to stay with Joanna doesn't mean I'm disobeying you.
So when is Mercy moving in?
That is exactly why I want to go and see her.
Alright.
Sweetheart, sorry I couldn't come yesterday like I promised. I had so much work to do at the office.
It's okay, dear. I'm not complaining. What matters is that you're here now. We haven't seen each other for like 2 days.
Exactly. I missed you so much. I've been trying to sort some things out with my mom and to make her see reasons why we have to be together.
I can't wait to hear all the things she said and to know if she has accepted me into the family.
My mom is not really hard to impress, and you are not really hard for someone to understand and to like you.
Thanks, dear. So what's the final conclusion?
She wants you to come stay with us for a week before she decides if she wants you in the family or not.
Is that a good idea? I mean, are we not supposed to get married first before I move in?
No, dear. You have to stay with my mother for a while so you both can get to know each other better. Babe, I think it is necessary.
I am scared.
Yes, I know you are. Because of the things she said. Maybe she was in a bad mood. My mother is not like that. She's a very kind woman.
I think she is. I promise to make her like me. Don't worry, babe. We'll get married. I'll make sure she accepts me into the family.
I'm sure she will.
Sweetheart, first of all, I want to apologize for my attitude for the past few days now. Please forgive me for all my bad actions.
It's okay, baby. I am not angry with you at all. All I want is for you to be happy and for us to live in harmony and happiness.
I have realized my mistakes and I have come to a conclusion that I will never act that way again. You don't deserve it.
Wow, I love what I'm hearing. You know, if I have the power, I will not hesitate to give you a good job with a very good pay.
You have the power, you can do it. It's left for you to decide if you want to do it or not.
You mean sleeping with Mr. Steven?
Yes, my love. I know you are not the kind of woman that cheats. I also know you are a virtuous woman. It's not in your blood to sleep with different men, but you know we don't have a choice.
Babe, what are you saying?
In as much as I would love to protect you, I also want you to know that there are some things that are beyond my power.
You want me to sleep with him for 2 days?
We don't have a choice, baby. This is our ticket to living a better life. Just do it, please.
I can't believe this. You want me to sleep with another man because he promised to give you a job?
If you really love me, then you will do it for me.
How have you been, David? How has life been treating you?
Man, it has not been easy, bro. It has not been easy at all. But I thank God I am still pushing through.
That's nice to hear. What about your wife, Cynthia? Are you both still having problems in your marriage?
It's like an everyday thing. There is no day we don't fight. Cynthia is always challenging me.
The kind of woman you married. Till now, I am still grateful I didn't marry her. I don't know how I would have coped with her attitude.
I am the one suffering. At least when we had our child, things were not like this. She changed completely after the child died.
You will not believe where I saw your wife.
Where did you see her?
One of my business partners came back from Abuja a few days back, so he was lodging in a hotel. I went there to have a meeting with him concerning my company. So along the line, he told the receptionist he would like to have a lady to spend the night with him.
Okay.
Because it is a big hotel. They have some phone numbers of ladies that keeps me in company for the night. I mean, to sleep with them.
Okay.
I was surprised when the receptionist called the lady on the phone and told her to come over. And a few minutes later, Cynthia walked in. The receptionist told her everything she had to do and who she would spend the night with.
What?
Why is your face like this? You know I have been waiting for you to come and give me feedback on what we discussed the other day.
How about I work instead of my husband?
It is your position after all. You can choose to resume work immediately or tomorrow. There will be no need to spend the night with me.
Then it is still the same thing. The only difference is the gender. My husband will do a perfect job.
I am not saying that your husband will not do a perfect job. All I am saying is that if you want to change your position with your husband, you have to do what I want.
This is not fair at all. I am a married woman. Please don't do this to me. You know my husband needs this job than I do.
Young lady, there is no point crying in my house. Tears doesn't move me. If you really want him to have this job, then you do as I say.
This is not fair.
It is not by force to do. I would never force you. That was why I told you to go home and think about it first.
I will do anything for my husband. So yes, I have agreed to sleep with you for 2 nights.
That's good. I will give you the address of the hotel I want you to meet me. Make sure you are not joking with me.
I am not joking with you, sir.
That's good. I will see you tomorrow then.
I never knew you could be this shameless, Cynthia. Where did you sell your shame?
Oh, what is it again? Somebody cannot have peace again. Why are you bent on making this house a living hell for me?
Let me ask you, where did you get all the money you have been spending? Where did you get it from?
Look at this man though. It is now you want to know where I got my money from.
Look at my face very well. You will see that I am not smiling with you. I need the answer to my question now.
Why do you want to know where I get my money from? Is your money missing? Do you even have money? Abeg, free me, Jare. You are disturbing me.
Just look at you. You have no pride left. Joshua confirmed to me you have been sleeping with men for money.
So what should I do now that you know? I knew he would tell you just because he saw me at the hotel with his friend. I don't even care what anybody thinks of me.
Why did I marry a prostitute? Why did I marry a woman that has no pride? I am so ashamed of you.
Oh, please, shut up. All the food I've been giving you in this house, where do you think the money comes from?
I felt like the ground should open and swallow me. The last thing I expected from you was to sleep around.
Oh, please, spare me that. You saw me once with a man when I came out from the hotel. What do you think I went to the hotel for? To do fasting and prayer?
You better stop it now that it is still early.
Tell that to yourself. Go out there and hustle if it's easy.
Be happy that his mother has agreed for you to stay with her for a week. I wonder what you want again.
It's not like that. The thing is, I'm worried I might not be able to impress her when I go there.
If you want to do anything to impress her, that is when you will even mess everything up.
So what should I do?
Be yourself, my dear. Do not try to impress her. Let her see your real character. Then she will decide if she wants you in her family or not.
We are still saying the same thing. What if she's not impressed? What if she expects more from me?
Then you will know you have tried your best already. You will know she doesn't like you for real.
So what will now happen to John and I? We will go our separate ways?
Yes, now. See, let me tell you. Once his mother dislikes you, even though you find a way to marry her son, you will never have peace.
You are right, but the thought of losing John makes me want to cry. But if after staying with her for 1 week, she still doesn't accept me, then I'll move on.
Just know that I am here for you. I will always support whatever decision you make.
Thank you so much, dear. I have to get my things ready. John will come pick me up tomorrow after work.
Come to think of it, how will you cope with your job?
I applied for a 1-week leave and they approved it. So I won't be going to work for a week.
Alright there, let's go so I can help you pack some things too. And mind you, don't ever hate his mother. Treat her like your own mother.
I will.
Babe, you don't have to frown your face. Yes, I know you don't want to do it, but think about our condition.
I feel terrible about it. I just wish you can let me work. I don't mind providing for us. When we eventually save enough money, we can use it to start a business.
No, I don't agree to it. You want to be the one to provide so you can tell the whole world all the things you have done for me.
Baby, I can never do that. I can never say something about you. Baby, I can never do that. I can never say something about you. You are still the head of this family. I can never drag your position with you.
Yes, you are dragging my position with me. Imagine you telling me you want to be the one to provide. What does this mean?
Please, don't get me wrong. I just want us to avoid this temptation. We are legally married. It is very wrong for me to sleep with another man because of a job.
Will it be every day? It is just something of 2 days. After 2 days, the job is mine. Everyone will forget about and pretend like nothing happened.
So what about me? What about my conscience? Do you think I will ever be happy or free after then?
You will be fine when I start bringing money home. This is the time for you to show me how much you love me. Go and get your handbag. Let me take you to the hotel.
Okay.
Jeez, you scared me. What are you doing in my bedroom? I met my mom in the sitting room. She didn't tell me you are here.
Because you didn't ask her. Have you ever asked about me? I know you have never done that.
I don't like the fact that you're in my bedroom. I would really appreciate if you please get up and leave.
And what is that supposed to mean? I should get up and leave to where? Why are you behaving like a child, John? This is not you.
What do you mean this is not me? You are right. This is not the John you used to know. Now I am a mature man that likes his privacy. I don't like it when someone enters my room.
Your mom gave me the permission to come in here. She told me to wait here for you.
Please, you have to leave.
Why? I just want us to talk. We haven't had a proper conversation for a long time now. Let's just spend some time together.
Please, Joanna, I don't want to be rude to you. I don't want to shout or drag you out of my room. Please, leave.
I will not go anywhere until you tell me why you hate me so much. You don't even want to see me.
I don't hate you. I hate your actions. You shouldn't act so desperate all the time.
And who are you referring to as desperate? You must be out of your mind. Do you know how many guys are on my feet begging to have me?
Please go to them and allow me to rest. Mom, why didn't you tell me Joanna is in my room?
Why is your face like this as if you saw a ghost? Don't tell me you are frowning because a beautiful lady like Joanna is in your room waiting for you.
Mom, please stop this. This whole thing is irritating and annoying me. Why do you keep forcing that girl on me?
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who am I forcing on you? Do you think I would accept for you to bring Mercy into this house?
Hey, what is she doing in my room? I told her to leave, but she refused. Please, I am begging. Tell her to leave my room. I need some privacy.
What is wrong with you, John? Why are you so blind? You should be very happy that a lady like Joanna is in your room.
Unfortunately, I'm not happy. My fiancé will never be happy to see another woman in my room.
You don't have a fiancé yet, John. Stop tagging Mercy as your fiancé. Wait for my approval.
It is obvious you will not tell her to leave my room. I will leave the house for a while. When she is done, she can leave.
I will never be happy with you if you leave this house. Do not disobey me. Go into that room and stay with her. You have to listen to what she has to say.
This time around, I have to disobey you. I have a feeling that Joanna's visit to this house is not ordinary, and I'm not ready for whatever she wants from me.
You are not even a man.
I accept. You can call me whatever you want. What matters is that I don't want Joanna. I have a woman I love so much.
I don't blame you. I blame myself for thinking you deserve Joanna.
Mom, please, later.
Good evening, Joshua.
Cynthia, what are you doing here?
Are we quarreling? Last I checked, we are not enemies. The fact that we are no longer together shouldn't make us enemies.
Whenever you come here and I'm not ready for it, so it is better we become enemies so you can stop asking.
Come on, I'm a changed person. You should try and remember the last time I came here. It's been a very long time. I've moved on with my life.
That is good to hear. So what are you doing here? How is your husband, David?
David is fine. I came to check on a friend in this neighborhood, so I decided to say hi to you.
Thank you. You have done so well.
Actually, there is this your friend I spent the night with last week. Till now, I've not heard from him. So I want to know if you have his phone number.
So now you don't have any shame. Just imagine what you are asking for. And you are so proud to tell me you spent the night with him, a married woman.
You also do not have any shame. Actually, my main reason for coming here is to see how many trophies you won for telling David I slept with your friend.
Why are you doing all this?
If I didn't do all this, will you give me what to eat?
There are more honest ways to make ends meet. You don't have to do prostitution.
Thank you for your advice. So, do you have his number? He paid really well the last time, so I would like to do business with him again.
I don't want to come back and see you here.
My love, how did you go? I've been waiting for you to come home since morning.
It went well.
I hope he did not hurt you. I couldn't sleep all through the night. I was so worried about you. I'm glad you are home.
Thank you.
So what is the way forward? What did he say concerning the job?
The job is more important.
Will I be given the job? Babe, you know the job is our only ticket to survival. We need that job to live the comfortable life we have always wanted.
I feel so terrible. You have no idea how I feel. I slept with a man that is not my husband. I already made a vow never to sleep with another man apart from you.
Why are you crying? Yes, I understand how you feel, but you don't have to cry. You are not the first married woman to sleep with another man who is not her husband.
Is that all you have to say?
I'm only trying to console you. You know I don't like it when you cry. Please cheer up. Very soon we will put it behind us.
He said you should see him tomorrow in his office.
Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for giving me another chance to do a better job.
I want to go inside now. I am really tired.
All right. Oh, thank God for this opportunity.
Babe, are you ready?
I've been waiting for you for a long time. Where did you go?
I'm really sorry there. I got a call from the office, so I had to go and see what the problem is.
How about mom? Is she at home?
No, she's not. Don't tell me you're still scared of coming because of her.
Of course I am. I would like to come when she's not around. I don't even know how I'll face her.
Stop this, Mercy. Why would you be scared of my mother? She's human like us. I already told you she's not a bad person. Maybe she wants to know how you would react if she tells you to stay away from me.
I hope so, because if I'm not okay staying here, I'll come back to my house.
Babe, why would you say that? This is the chance for you to make it up to my mother. Show her that you are worthy of being with me.
I can't do that. Your mom should love me naturally. I can't pretend to make her love me, in as much as I really want her to approve of our relationship. I won't do more than my power.
I didn't say you should do more than your power. But babe, no matter what happens, promise me you will not come back here till 1 week is over.
Okay, come and help me carry my luggage.
Okay.
So you are Mr. Andrew, the husband to Mrs. Brenda.
Yes, sir, that's my wife.
Okay, you're welcome to my office. You can call me Mr. Steven. Calling me sir makes me feel old.
Okay, Mr. Steven, I'm so excited to be here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to work in this big company.
You don't have to thank me. I think you should thank your wife. She did what I told her to do. And that is why I am keeping my own end of the agreement.
Not everyone is like you. Some people might still refuse to give me the job even after sleeping with her. So you are a nice person.
So you really allowed your wife have 2 nights with me?
That was what you wanted, on exchange for a job. We didn't have a choice, so we decided to follow the only option.
You are a strong man. As for me, I would never allow my wife to do with another man, no matter the circumstances.
That means you have never been in a tight condition where you almost gave up in your life.
Well, it was a nice experience with your wife, and I'm looking forward to having more nights with her.
Okay, sir.
I already called my PA. He will show you to your office. You have to start work immediately.
Thank you, sir.
So you were serious when you said your mom is not in the house?
Yes, dear. She went to spend some time with Joanna. I think she'll be back before night falls.
You still haven't told me what your relationship with that lady is. Is she the one your mom wants?
Of course not. My mother likes you. Do you think if my mother doesn't like you, she would invite you to come stay with us for a week?
Probably to see if I'm a wife material.
That's funny. At least letting you come over is a good sign that she will definitely accept you into the family.
You haven't answered my question. What is your relationship with Joanna? Because it seems she's really close to your family.
Yes, she's close to my family. I already told you she's a long-time friend before she traveled. Actually, I used to like her in the past. I asked her out once, but she turned me down. That was some days before she traveled.
I see.
My love, trust me, I will never do anything to hurt you. You are the only woman after my heart. I have no feelings for her. What happened was when I was still very young.
It's okay, dear. I have no reason to doubt you. So, what would you like to eat this evening? I would like to prepare something delicious for you and mom.
Wow, she will be so happy to know that you cooked for her. Why not let me take you to your room first?
Okay.
Babe,
Welcome, my love. How was work today?
it was really tiring. Man, it's been a very long time I worked. Now I feel stressed.
Sorry, dear. Very soon you will be used to it. That is how it happens most times. You will be fine before the week runs out.
Thank you. So how has your day been? Let me guess, you have been with Cynthia gossiping all day.
What is that supposed to mean? So you mean to tell me I have not been doing the chores, or it is not obvious I did the chores?
What chores? Do you sweep the whole day? I know you went over to our house to gossip.
I did not go anywhere. I have been in the house all day.
Good for you. Well, I had fun today at the office. The CEO decided to treat me to lunch, so I'm not hungry yet.
You mean Steven? He is actually a nice person.
Yes, he is. I'm sure that is how good he is on bed.
Stop it, Andrew. I don't like what you just said. We are talking about his character.
I'm sure I didn't say anything wrong. I only said I'm sure he's also good in bed. I didn't ask you anything.
What would you like to eat for dinner?
I already told you I had lunch. I'm still very full because I overfed. I don't think I will eat anything before going to bed.
Alright, let me prepare a bath for you so you can freshen up. You need some rest.
Thank you.
So you are back. You are quite early from your hustle today.
Yes, so no much customers today, so I had to come back home. Where have you been?
I have been around. So you are so proud of your work. Prostitution.
CK, so you asked me a question and I answered you. What do you really want from me?
I saw you today when you came down from the car that brought you. I must confess, you are doing a great job.
David, please don't make me laugh. If you don't have what to say, you can excuse me, please.
What is in this house to eat?
How much did you keep for me to cook? Whenever you come home, don't always ask me what is in the house to eat.
What do you mean by that? I kept some money on the table for you before leaving. Didn't you see it?
That money was yours. Yeah, sorry. I used it to pay transport to where I went in the morning.
I don't understand. So what are we going to eat this night if you used all the money?
You have to provide money for dinner. Are you not the man of the house? I hope you haven't forgotten your favorite slogan. You are the head of this house.
I will not provide money for dinner. I already gave you what I have. You have to provide that money. How could you use that money without letting me know?
Oh yeah, come and force it out from me now. Let's see who will endure hunger tonight.
Welcome, Mom.
Where is my son? And when did you come here? I wonder why he didn't tell me you'll be coming over today.
Actually, I didn't come today. I came since yesterday. He told me he wanted to spend some time with Joanna and her family.
I didn't ask you anything about what you are saying. I am only asking you about my son.
John has already gone to work. I'm sure he's in his office by now. Welcome, Ma.
I hope he told you you'll be staying here for a week.
Yes, he did.
Come to think of it, you told my son to come fight me just because I said you will never marry him.
No, Ma, I will never do such a thing. He asked me about the things you said when he left, so I told him.
I see.
I made breakfast. And I cooked yesterday because I thought you would come back home.
Home? You're already referring to this place as your home? I like your faith.
I'm sorry, Ma, I have no idea how else to say it.
So you rushed into the kitchen just to show me your wife material skills?
No, Ma. I felt it was reasonable to enter into the kitchen and cook, since I'm already here.
No need. I am already full. I am not hungry.
I don't understand you. So just because you slept with someone else that is not your husband, that is why your face is like this.
Babe, I am feeling guilty. I don't even know what to do. Anytime my husband comes home, I can't even look him in his eyes anymore.
Cynthia, you have suffered. So me that has been sleeping with both young and old, I'm the greatest sinner, Abi.
You cannot compare yourself to me. You are used to having more than 2 men. As for me, I have never double dated. I am always loyal to one man.
Now look at you. You had an affair outside and your husband is even aware of it.
That wasn't an affair. It was because of a job. The man called me yesterday to meet him in his house, but I refused.
Don't let him sack your husband. With the way Andrew acts these days, he may even divorce you.
I don't want to do it anymore. I pray my husband forgets about what happened.
Why will he even be angry? Is he not the one that made you to it? Abeg, free yourself, Joe. Let me get you something to drink.
Good evening, Joshua.
You're welcome, but you are an hour late. What happened?
Really sorry about that. I slept overtime. I didn't know it was late by the time I woke up.
It's okay. What matters is that you are here. The person is not yet here, so you are safe.
The person? Which person? And why did you tell me to come?
Actually, I have realized how difficult it has been with you, living with such a horrible life, coupled with the fact that you don't have money.
It is extremely difficult.
So one of my business partners needs a driver. I recommended you to him because you are a very good driver and you are focused.
Wow, thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your concern. Thank you so much.
Why are you calling me sir? You're not working for me. You will work for someone else.
It doesn't matter. It is more like working with you. I am really glad that I will start from where I stopped. The wedding I did with Cynthia drained my money, coupled with the child's hospital bills when he was sick.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. I'm sure he'll be here any moment from now.
Thank you, sir.
Why did you call me here? Please make it snappy because I'm feeling sleepy. I want to go inside and sleep.
I'm really sorry for waking you up by this time. It is just that this is the time I arrived home. I cannot wait till tomorrow before talking to you.
So what is it? And where have you been? Anyway, you don't have any answer. It's not like I care where you go to.
I will answer you. You have every right to know my movement, and I'll always tell you. I went to see Joshua.
Let me guess. You went to see Joshua to know if I'm still doing prostitution. You know what? You don't even have to stress yourself like that. You should have asked me directly because I will never lie about it.
No, there. That was why I went to see him. I went to see him because he called me. When I got there, he told me he has a job for me.
What kind of job is that? Does he want you to continue working as his driver?
Not his driver, but someone else. He wants me to drive one of his business partners.
I thought as much. Are you going to be a driver till you die? Why can't you find something better?
The reason why I called you here is because I want to let you know I will start work tomorrow and I would like you to quit whatever thing you are doing. I will take care of you with the little I earn.
You are not serious at all.
Steven told me he has been calling you, but you have refused to pick his calls.
And so, was the agreement for me to pick his calls? Why would he be calling me?
What do you mean by that? You have to finish what you started. How can you be ignoring his calls?
Babe, what are you talking about? Don't you know what he wants? If I pick his calls, don't you know he will ask to sleep with me again?
And so, will that be the first time? How many days did you spend with him? 2 good days. You spent 2 days with him and now you are complaining.
I don't want to pick his calls anymore.
You have to pick his calls. Even though he wants to sleep with you every day, you have to do.
What nonsense are you saying, Andrew? I am your wife, yet you feel so comfortable talking about another man having his way with me.
My question is, will that be the first time? Haven't you been doing it with him?
I am so disappointed with what you are saying. You know I am still feeling bad about it, yet you're not doing anything to make me feel better.
As if you didn't have fun with him. See, let me tell you, if I lose that job because of you, I'll never forgive you.
Good evening, Mom.
What did you just call me? Did I hear you call me Mom? Are you okay at all?
I'm really sorry about that. I just feel it's right to start calling you Mom since I will eventually marry John.
Since you will eventually marry rich John, look at this girl. So you have already planned your wedding with John?
It's not like that, Ma. I'm in a relationship with your son. It's only normal for me to address you as my mother.
God forbid. I can never be a mother to such a pauper like you. Let me ask you, where are your parents? What position do they hold in this city? How rich are they?
I am an orphan. My parents are late.
Just imagine the kind of cause John wants to bring into this family. Your parents are late, yet you want to fit in when you are not wanted.
John and I are in love. I'm not with him because of his money. Even if John goes broke today, I will still love him very much.
Shut up your mouth. What do you know about love? You think you can come from the slump and reap where you did not sow? You lie.
I don't need any inheritance. I believe in building a name for myself. I love John genuinely.
Let me make it clear to you for the last time. You will never marry my son. And if you tell him what I just said, you will leave this house immediately.
Andrew is breaking my heart. He talks about it all the time. He knows I already feel bad about what happened, yet he's using it against me.
Hey, yeah, I used to take Andrew like someone that has sense. Now I know he doesn't have sense.
Every day Steve calls me. Andrew will start nagging and telling me to pick the calls. If I don't pick up, he will abuse me verbally.
Who would have thought that your mighty Andrew would behave like that? I hope you have not forgotten how you used to compare my marriage to yours. You always make me feel like yours is better.
I swear this is the first time I am seeing this character. I never expected him to talk about what happened so easily.
So what will you do now? Will you come and stay with me for some time?
Of course not. I can't leave my husband. Although Andrew is becoming overbearing these days, he is still my husband and I love him.
I already told you that men are scum. In fact, love itself is scam. If I were in your shoes, I would never smile at home again. I would play that same game with him.
You're saying this because you don't value your marriage. I value my marriage and I am scared of losing my husband.
That is why he's doing that to you. You have to give the same dose of his medicine. Let him feel how you are feeling.
Thank you for your advice, but I can't do it.
My love, what's wrong?
I am fine.
You can't tell me you are fine when it is written all over your face that you are not fine.
I want to go back to my house. I don't want to stay here anymore. I just want to go.
Why? Is there anything you are not telling me? Is mom still disturbing you? What did she say to you this time?
Don't worry about it, John. You have already tried your best. I know you love me very much. And I love you too. I just want to go back to my house.
It's not even up to 2 days you came here and you want to go back. Remember your promise. You promised you will not go back until the last day that marks it 1 week.
I'm tired, John. Everything I do to make your mom happy is not working. She hates me for real.
What did she say to you? Talk to me, please.
She just told me this evening that no matter what I do, she will never give her blessings for us to get married.
I have to talk to her. Why would she be treating you this way?
No, please don't talk to her about it. Don't even let her know I told you anything. She will not be happy to know that I told you everything that she said.
Oh my God, why is she doing this? Why can't she just give you a chance? She knows I love you.
That is why I want to. I can't stay here anymore.
Please don't go. Stay a while longer. Maybe she will change her mind as time goes on.
Bella?
Oh my God, Mr. Joshua, is this really you? It's been a long time I saw you.
Man, it's been long. Where have you been? I won't have recognized you if I don't look closer.
Well, you haven't really changed from last time. It's so good to see you. Do you live in this neighborhood?
No, not at all. I want to check on my friend that lives here. My car is parked at my office. I decided to use my leg. It's been a while I did some exercise.
Yes, you need it.
So how about you? Where are you going to?
I am just taking a walk. I was so bored at home. My best friend and roommate traveled some days back. I have been the only one at home.
I'm happy to see you again. You left the eatery without trace.
It was necessary for me to leave. I couldn't take all the insults and embarrassments anymore.
You look really good than I last remembered.
Thank you, sir.
How about we visit my friend? Then we can go to my house since you said you are bored. You can while away time there.
Is that so?
It is definitely not what you are thinking. I am a gentleman.
Yes, I know. Knowing where you live is a good idea. In case I need your help.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again. Ooh.
Welcome to my house, Bella. I hope you like what you see.
Wow. It's not like I was expecting anything less from a rich guy like you. Even your perfume screams money.
Oh, please don't tease me. I just love smiling nice. Please have a seat. So what can I offer you?
Please don't bother yourself. I am still full. I ate a lot before deciding to stroll out.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Come on, Bella. You don't have to be so official with me. Please call me Joshua.
Okay, Joshua. You know I served you and your friends for a long time at the eatery, so I'm used to calling you sir.
You no longer work there. You left the place without informing anyone. That was not fair at all.
At least I informed my employer, so some people knew I was actually leaving.
But I am not included. I thought we were friends. Do you know how long I had to search for you?
Search for me? I am sure you never wanted me to work as a waitress forever.
Well, I had another motive for searching for you. I'm so happy to finally meet you again.
So you live alone in this big house. What about your driver you used to come with that time?
You mean David? He's married.
Wow, congratulations to him. I wonder if he will still recognize me, even that's your fiancé. I used to admire the both of you a lot.
Unfortunately, we didn't end up together. After my fiancé and I broke up, I came looking for you.
Now you have seen me.
Please, I'll not let you be in my house without taking anything. Let me get you champagne.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Baby, won't you go to work today? It's almost 10 in the morning.
Have you forgotten that today is Saturday? I don't work on Saturdays. How was your night?
My night was fine. You had no intention of going to work early, but you woke up very early.
Yeah, I'm used to waking up early to prepare for work.
Alright. I just checked the kitchen and I realized we have run out of provisions and even foodstuff. So I would like to get some money so I can go to the market.
I don't have money.
Babe, please, it is not much money. It is just 5,000 naira. I will manage it the way I can.
I don't have up to that amount. In fact, I don't have money at all.
So how do you expect me to make breakfast? What will we eat later in the day? Are we not going to eat today?
So what do you want me to do? I just told you I don't have money. Should I go and steal for you?
But you are working.
And so, am I being paid every day?
You are being paid weekly allowance. So there's no way you will tell me you don't have money. So you want me to starve?
Do I look like I care? I don't have money. Simple. Please don't bother my life.
Good evening, Mom.
Good evening, my son. You are awake. How was your nap?
Well, I wasn't sleeping. How are you doing? I thought you went out to see your friends.
How will you sleep when Mercy is always hanging around your room like a zombie?
You are funny. I hope you have had something to eat. She prepared a very delicious meal this morning. I'm sure you will like it.
I am not hungry. Even if I am hungry, I cannot eat a food that has such aroma. It smells really bad.
What would you like to eat this evening? I can order it for you.
John, what do you want? I know this nice behavior is because you want something from me.
Mom, these past few days Mercy has been with us. I'm sure you have been very happy. I'm sure you have seen how happy she makes me.
Yes, I have seen and I am glad she is making you happy. So what should I do about it?
It is not about that one. I have a feeling that you don't like her and you complain about everything she does in this house.
Me? Of course not. I like her. The thing is that I cannot lie to impress anyone. Her food smells really bad. I cannot lie about it.
It is not about that one. I have a feeling that you don't like her and you complain about everything she does in this house.
That is a lie. I told you to bring her here so I can get to know her better. That is what I am still doing.
So far, are you impressed?
She hasn't been here for long. Let's keep on watching.
Please, Mom, approve our relationship because I love that girl so much.
Cynthia,
David, what is it? Why are you calling my name as if I'm inside the bush? What is it this time around?
so you heard me call you all this while, but you refuse to answer.
What will I answer you for? Is that not how you used to yell my name for no reason? Please allow me to have peace in this house.
Where is my 10,000 naira? I put it under my pillow, but now it is missing.
So why are you asking me? Why not ask the next person that lives with us in this house?
There is no other person in this house that lives with me apart from you. Where is my money?
How can you just conclude I took your money? I think it will be better if you ask your pillow, because it is only the both of you that saw when you put the money there.
I am not here for jokes, Cynthia. I will not tolerate you stealing my money in this house.
Taking my husband's money is not stealing. I took that money because I needed to get some clothes.
You should have just asked for it instead of stealing.
Uncle, that is not stealing. I already told you I took it to get some clothes. So stop disturbing me.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Sweetheart, I hope you enjoyed your food.
Enjoyment is an understatement. Didn't you see the way I devoured everything? It was really delicious.
I love the sound of that. Don't worry, I know what I will cook for you tomorrow that will blow your mind away.
Oh, I can't wait. That is why I have to marry you as soon as possible, so I can enjoy the privilege of always eating your delicious meals.
If only your mother will give her consent.
She will. I already spoke to her yesterday evening.
You did what? I thought I told you not to let her know all the things I told you. Why would you do that?
Relax, I didn't tell her anything. I only asked her why she was treating you bad. And she said she's still trying to get to know you. So I guess 1 week, you both will get along with each other.
I pray so. My love, I have requests to make.
Baby, ask me anything you want, and I'll do it for you immediately. Even if you need 1 million naira now, I will send it to you ASAP.
I've never even asked up to that amount. Yet your mother calls me a gold digger. I wonder the name she would give to me when she heard I got 1 million naira from you.
Last I checked, the 1 million naira I'm talking about is my sweat.
Well, the request I want to make is that Bella wants to come over and see me. So I want your permission for her to come over.
Are you serious? Babe, this is also your house. Please feel free to tell her to come.
Thank you, dear. Are you serious? It's been a long time I saw someone like that. So how does he look now?
He's still the same, Joe. Nothing has changed. Well, he looks more handsome.
Man, Joshua must really be happy to see you. You were his favorite waitress back then at the eatery. I miss working there, Sha.
Though he has always been handsome. Same here, all the good memories. It is nice that we left to discover ourselves and build our lives. We were not meant to work as waitresses forever.
You're right, Sha. I missed you. I have so many G's to tell you, but not here.
I know it is not possible for you to stay in this place without having gist. I missed you too. Very soon you will come back.
Yes, I have just 4 days left. Let me get you something to drink.
Who are you?
Good evening, ma. You must be John's mom. My name is Bella. I am a friend to John's fiancé.
Oh, I see. So she decided to bring a fellow gold digger to extort money from my son.
Sorry, ma, but you are mistaken. I only came here to see my friend. By the way, you look really young and beautiful. I am glad to meet you in person.
Will you shut that trap you call a mouth? This is how you guys behave. I can never fall for this. Get up from that place and leave my house.
I am not here for trouble, ma. I only came to see my friend.
Get out of my house this minute. Are you crazy or something? I wonder why John had to search in the dustbin to pick you girls from.
Sorry, ma.
I am off to work. If you are going anywhere today, just make sure you off all the lights and make sure you lock the door properly.
I hope there is money on the table because I don't want to ask you for money when it's time to go out.
Money for what? I bought all the necessary foodstuffs that we need in this house.
Who is talking about food stuff? I just told you I need some money in case I want to go out.
I don't have any money to give you. Why will you always ask me for money? What about your clients? Can't they pay for your transport fare? Keep on hustling, but have it in mind that I will never touch you again in this life. You can mess yourself up the way you want.
So why is divorcing me now a problem to you? You can never touch me again as if I even gave you the permission to.
So I'll be heading out now. I don't know what time I will return today. I might return late at night.
You don't have to tell me. I already told you I don't care about what you do.
Whether you care or not, I am only doing the right thing by letting you know that I won't be coming back early tonight.
Okay, as for me, I won't be back until tomorrow, so I won't be spending the night at home today.
Alright, have fun. I have to go now.
Excuse me, ma. Please, what about my friend that was sitting here a few minutes ago?
What nonsense is that? Do I look like your friend's keeper? Why would you ask me such a question?
It's not fair. I was in the kitchen trying to get her a drink. Then I heard you ordering her out of your house. With due respect, it is not fair, ma.
How dare you question my actions in this house? Are you okay at all?
I'm not here to insult you. I just want to let you know that what you did is not fair. She wasn't stealing anything. She was just waiting for me.
Shut up your mouth, you gold digger. You think I will sit back and watch you reap where you did not sow? You think you can bring in your friends to extort from my son?
I wonder what is giving you the idea that I'm here for money. If I was here for the money, by now I would have had a business of my own.
Just look at that. You want to marry my son, yet you have the guts to confront me. We shall see about that.
Even if my mother did that to my friend, I will still tell her the same thing. You are very wrong for insulting and chasing my friend out of your house.
So now you want to tell me what to do in my house?
There is nothing wrong in you coming to me personally and telling me to chase away my friend on my own.
John has to hear this. I can't take this nonsense anymore.
Andrew, you're already sleeping without me. I was waiting at the sitting room to hear if you would call me inside as usual, but you didn't.
Am I supposed to tell you when I want to sleep? Nowadays, we don't force people to do things. People do their things at their own time.
Why do I feel like you have changed? I feel like this is no longer the Andrew I used to know.
How will it be the Andrew you used to know when you gave your body to another man and you still expect me to be the same?
Oh, so you just opened up to say it.
Yes, I have to say it out because anytime I see that guy at the office, I remember what happened between the both of you for 2 nights you stayed with him.
But you forced me to. I didn't want to do it, but you persuaded me. You even made it look like I don't love you just because I refused to do it.
Madam, don't quote me wrong. I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just telling you not to blame me if I change from what I used to be.
I have noticed you don't want to be intimate with me anymore. We are now living like brother and sister.
That is how it will be till I try to forget. Don't even expect anything from me because I will not accept it.
I just pray this comes to an end because you are really hurting me.
You can sleep whenever you are ready. I cannot force you to come to bed.
Alright, good night. I will stay awake for a while.
Good luck. As for me, I have to sleep because I'm already feeling sleepy.
Alright, good night.
John, so you are here without the idea of the kind of insult your girlfriend is giving to me.
Mom, what is it? I was about to have a nap. What has Mercy done this time around?
What do you mean by that? You are making it look like I nag too much. Is that what she has been telling you?
It's not like that. It's just that you complain about everything Mercy does. So I feel like this time around will not be different from the rest.
Is this what she has turned you into? She has taught you how to insult your mother and take sides with her.
I only asked what she has done.
You brought her into this house to insult me whenever she likes. Can you imagine the audacity of that girl to question me in my own son's house?
Mom, what did she do?
She brought a fellow prostitute to the house to seduce and extort you of all your money. But I decided to save you.
That should be Bella. Mercy told me Bella will come visit her today. Don't tell me you chased Bella away.
I did it for you, my son. Guess what Mercy did? She gave me the insult of my life and made it known to me that this is your house and she can do whatever she wants.
How could she say something like that to you? What right does she have to say that?
Just imagine the audacity. You have to deal with her. She gave me the insult of my life.
Don't worry, I will deal with her. Just go and rest.
Andrew has become the exact opposite of who I married. I can't believe he would change that much.
You haven't seen anything yet. Right from time, it is always difficult for me to trust a man because they are all the same.
I am really disappointed and frustrated. He doesn't give me money for food always. Just like this morning, he gave me a little money to cook lunch. It would not even be enough.
Hey, yeah, I can see it in your face that you are passing through a lot. Your peace of mind matters, babe.
I can't remember the last time he made me happy. Now he doesn't tell me those romantic words. He only talks to me when it is necessary.
I understand how you feel. That is why I say your peace of mind is important. How about you divorce him?
God forbid, I can never do such a thing. I can never divorce my husband. No matter what, I still love him.
But you are not happy. Obviously, you are not happy. There are so many men out there that would be glad to have you. You are not being them because you carry yourself too much as a married woman.
I cannot be like you, Cynthia.
I'm not saying you should be like me, but at least try and look beautiful. Andrew is really caging you. Just look at what he has turned you into.
Please, I want you to talk to him on my behalf. I think if I involve someone, he might change back to his normal self.
Are you sure that is what you want?
Yes, I am sure. I am tired of talking to him. If I talk to him, he doesn't listen to me. You're the only one I have here, so please just try your luck.
No problem.
So David, how is work for my friend so far? I hope he's treating you well. I can find someone else for you if he's not treating you well.
Thank you so much, Joshua. You have no idea what you have done for me. No matter what your friend does to me, I will not complain.
No, please don't say that. You have to complain. You have a choice to either stay or leave. I can find you another person that needs a driver.
Thank you. He is treating me well. The only difference is that it is not like the way we used to be. I have never had a close conversation with him. He only speaks to me when he wants me to drive him.
Well, I told him to maintain such friendship with you. Have you forgotten what happened when you got too close to me? You ended up sleeping with my fiancée.
Do you mean to tell me you have not forgiven me till now?
I already told you that I have forgiven you, but I will never forget what you did. Just know I don't have anything bad in mind for you.
I just hope you forget about it one day, because I can never try such again.
My love, my mom came to lay a complaint about you. I don't even know if I should ask you, because I know my mom can be dramatic at times.
It's okay, you can ask me. Although I know she must have told you I confronted her about chasing Bella away, and I'm sure she told you things I didn't do.
Did you tell her you have every right to do whatever you want since it's my house?
I never said anything like that. I only told her she was wrong for accusing Bella of being a gold digger.
It's okay there, I believe you. I'm really sorry for what my mother said to you. You must be really angry.
Yes, I am angry. If it were to be someone else, I swear I would have told that person my mind completely.
Thank God you didn't go further. I'm sorry for all the things she said to you and Bella. Please, you have to call Bella and apologize on my behalf.
I don't even know how to face Bella. Although she's not one to get angry easily, I'm sure she will be very upset.
How about you go home today? You can come back later in the evening.
Are you sure?
Yes, dear. I can drive you there if you want. Please return before night falls.
Okay, dear.
I love my baby, yo.
I was so ashamed of myself, but guess what? I wasn't really angry when she said those things because I know I am not any of those things she called me.
Thank you for understanding. John is also feeling bad. He sent his regrets to you.
So why didn't he come inside? That was his car you came out from, right?
Yes, he brought me home. I insisted to take a taxi, but he refused. He rushed to the office after dropping me off here.
I thought he would at least stop for dinner. It's okay, Sha. What matters is that you are here and you are fine.
My dear, I'm seeing hell in that house. That man is a pain on the neck. There's nothing I do in that house that makes her happy. She's always complaining.
With the look I saw on her face, I am convinced that she doesn't like you. She's only letting you stay there because of her son.
Exactly. And she even told me some days after staying there that she will never let me marry her son.
Did you tell John what she did?
Well, I don't just want to cause any quarrel between them. I only tell John the minor things she has been doing.
Babe, what are you still doing in that house? I think you should come back. Obviously, his mother doesn't like you and that marriage will not work.
Exactly. If I eventually marry John, she will make life difficult for me. I can't come back now. I already promised John I will stay till the last day.
Just be careful.
You're welcome, Cynthia. I've been asking Brenda of you when she comes to visit. It's been a very long time.
Yes, it has. Even after my son died, you never stopped for once to console me. That was so bad of you.
I'm really sorry about that, dear. You know I lost my job. I was so ashamed to the point I couldn't leave the house, so I decided to stay indoors.
You look so fresh and healthy. Brenda must be taking very good care of you. I like what I'm saying.
Thank you. I think it must be my new job. Ever since I got my new job, I've been so happy.
I can see, but Brenda is the complete opposite of you. She is a shadow of herself and she is always sad. Obviously, she's taking very good care of you, but you are not taking care of her.
I guess you came here to see Brenda. She went out to deliver a message to someone. She will soon be back.
No, Andrew, I'm here because of you. Brenda came crying bitterly to me. It showed you have not been doing well and she's not happy. Have you not been observing your wife?
She chose not to be happy. I have nothing to do with it.
No, Andrew. Brenda loves you very much. She's trying her best to make sure this marriage works out. Please don't give her a difficult time.
So she told you to come and talk to me, Abi?
Yes, because I'm a family friend. Please stop hurting her.
I can never forget how she left the house for 2 nights just to sleep with someone else.
Hi, Joshua.
You have to pay for keeping a whole CEO like me waiting.
Sorry, CEO. I had a lot to do at home, so I had to finish it up before coming. I hope I don't still have to pay.
I won't even have the mind to tell you to pay. So what's up? What were you doing?
I was with Mercy, my friend, the one I told you I stay with, but she traveled. I'm sure you still remember Mercy.
Mercy? That's your close friend back then when you both served at the eatery.
Exactly, you have a good memory. She sent her regards to you too.
Thank you. I will not forget to say you look really beautiful today. In fact, you always look beautiful.
Thank you. So you called me to come here. What's up? Is there anything you would like me to do for you?
Not really. I thought maybe you might feel bored alone at home today. So that's why I want to stay with you and while away time.
Are you serious? Well, I had my friend with me today. She left with her fiancé not too long.
Missy will be getting married.
Yes, she will. I hope you will attend her wedding when the time comes.
Yes, I will. But I would like to attend yours first. I hope you're in a serious relationship that will lead to marriage.
I am not in a relationship yet. I don't even plan to be for now.
Really? What if a serious guy comes your way? You won't still be serious?
I haven't seen a serious guy yet until I see one.
Brenda, how long did it take you to go and deliver the package I told you to give my friend?
I am sorry, dear. He wasn't at home, so I had to wait for him to return. I called to let you know he wasn't at home, but you didn't pick up.
I thought you slept with him as well. That is why it took so long to come back.
What is that supposed to mean? I just told you he wasn't at home. You can call him and ask him.
So you told your friend Cynthia to come and talk to me on your behalf. Let me ask you, what exactly have I been doing to you?
Cynthia was here? Wow, she didn't tell me she was coming today.
Shut up your mouth. That is how you go around and tell people I have not been taking care of you, without also telling them how you slept with my boss for 2 nights.
Why are you always reminding me, Andrew? Why are you doing this? You were the one that told me to do it. I did it for you.
You did it for who? You did it for your own selfish interests. A married woman like you has no pride at all. Tell me why I should trust you.
Why are you doing this?
That is why I can never invite any of my male friends to come to my house, because you might end up in bed with them. You should be ashamed of yourself. The next time you tell someone I've not been taking care of you, I also let them know you sleep around.
You're welcome, my dear. Don't tell me you stayed back from coming all these days just because Mercy is here.
It's not even about that. I was so embarrassed with what John did the last time I came here.
You mean when he ordered you to leave? Come on, dear. That was a long time ago. You know you shouldn't have taken it to heart.
The fact that he chased me out of his room showed that he doesn't even want to be with me. I felt really bad though, so I decided to give him space.
It's okay. I am glad you decided to come back. So what would you like to eat? Mercy cooked different types of meals.
So you want me to eat what she prepared? God forbid. I cannot do such thing. That girl is my rival. I cannot eat what she prepared.
Well, she's a very good cook. Trust me, you will enjoy it.
Stop it. I don't like the way you are sounding. Maybe that is why you allowed both of them to be in the same room.
But they are engaged. It is not like they are sharing same room. I think Mercy only goes in there when she wants to discuss with him.
You're not taking sides with her.
No, my dear. How can I take sides with her? You're the one that I chose to marry my son. She's only forcing herself into the family.
I just hope you will chase her out of John's life and from his bedroom.
I will do it for you, my dear.
I just saw Joanna in the sitting room with your mother. I thought you told me you both are just friends.
Yes, dear. Joanna and I are just friends. That is how she comes visiting most of the times. I'm surprised she didn't visit for a while.
I feel so jealous. You should have seen the way they were laughing and gisting with each other. I just wish I couldn't have such a bond with your mother.
Come on, my love. You don't have to feel that way. It is not your fault that things are going this way.
But what am I doing? That is not right. I would do anything for her to like me, so at least give me a chance. But she's making it difficult for me.
Probably after wedding, we have to move out to our own house. You won't have to face her again.
She's your mother. What if she doesn't agree to what you want to do? What if she wants you to stay after the wedding?
That cannot happen. I am a man. It is right for me to leave her and start my own family. So do not fear. I will never leave you, no matter what my mom does.
I just pray so because I don't even know what will happen if I lose you. I don't even want to think about it.
You will never lose me. I have never felt this way before. I love you so much. There is nothing anybody will do that will change my mind.
I love you too. I'll keep trying my best to please her. I believe one day she'll change her mind about me.
Yes, dear, she will.
Brenda came looking for you earlier, but you were not back from your hustle, so I told her to go.
Why didn't you tell her to wait for me? You shouldn't have told her to go just like that.
How was I supposed to know when you would come back from the hustle? Don't forget you come back home sometimes at midnight.
I wonder what she wants from me this time. I'm already tired of hearing her complaints about her husband.
What happened to her husband? Is he sick?
No, he's not. They are having marriage problems. She feels I'm the best person to confide in, when she knows my own husband is worse than hers.
You are not in any position to give someone any advice because you are living a messed up life.
Whatever. At least I am happy while living a messed up life. While all she does every day is to beg her husband and try to please him so he doesn't get angry.
I don't know why good people always end with wrong people.
That is a very good question. Till today, it's still a wonder why the both of us are together. We are not compatible at all.
Exactly, because I am a good person. I am supposed to end with a good person like Brenda.
So you have been eyeing her all this while. You better know she is married.
What about all the men that are sleeping with my wife? Don't they know she is married?
In fact, I don't even care if you go for Brenda because she will barely look at you twice.
I just wish someone can say same thing about you.
Welcome, dear. When did you return from work? Sorry, I didn't hear you when you came back. I was deeply asleep.
It wasn't too long I came back. Why are you sleeping by this time of the day? Have you checked yourself?
How do you mean? It is normal to sleep in the afternoon, especially when there is nothing else to do.
I think you should check yourself. You know you might be pregnant for Steven.
Why are you bent on frustrating me, Andrew? Why are you adding to my pain? How else do you want me to beg you to forget about what happened?
And who is talking about it? I'm only concerned you might be pregnant for him. I just want you to go for checkups so you can be sure.
I am not pregnant, babe. I would like some money, please. Let me go to the supermarket and get some toiletries for myself.
I don't have money.
Andrew, please, I am begging you. Ever since you started working, you haven't given me a dime for my clothes or hair.
Am I supposed to give them to you? Why not go and get money from Steven? I think he'll be glad to help.
I am your wife. I gave up that position for you, so you have to take care of my needs.
I knew it. I knew that very soon you start telling the whole world you gave up your position for me. Thank God I didn't let you feed me. That is how you would have told everyone that you are the one feeding me.
I am sorry, that was not what I meant.
I don't have any money for you. Simple.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
I can't believe you are still here. I heard when you left last night. I'm surprised to see you.
Oh really? Well, John called me last night and told me he wouldn't be able to sleep alone, so I should join him. So I decided to come back.
Aren't you too big for that?
Too big for what? I just told you what happened and why I came back. Where do you think I spent the night?
Where did you spend the night? In Justin's room?
Yes, dear. John didn't even give me a breathing space. I told him I wanted to sleep in his mother's room, but he begged.
You are so funny, Joanna. So, you are really sure you slept in John's room last night?
Last I checked, he did not sleep in his room. So what is funny?
Why are you doing this? Why are you lying against him? Why can't you let him fall for you naturally? Most men dislike desperate ladies like you.
I will not tolerate any insult from you. Next time, don't you dare call me desperate.
With the way you cook up lies against my fiancé, you make me trust him more. I will never believe any word that comes out of your mouth when it comes to him.
Your fiancé indeed. You better wake up from your dreams.
You should be the one to wake up because no matter what you do, John and I will have each other.
You are so funny, Andrew. No wonder Brenda is head over heels with you.
So you are just noticing my good sense of humor. Then you haven't done well.
You know this is actually the first time we have sat down to discuss for hours. I'm still surprised you got yourself a car.
You mean the one Brenda is watching outside? That's the company's car. I'll get a car very soon. That one is not a problem.
Wow, you are really doing well for yourself. You are the exact opposite of what Brenda has been saying about you.
I would love to hear the things she has been saying about me. I don't trust that girl. She might be spoiling my name to people.
Just like she spoiled your name to me. If not that I don't judge properly, I would have believed everything she told me. You are nothing like what she used to tell me.
I don't know why Brenda turned out to be the way she is. She talks too much these days and she complains too much.
Probably it is because she gave you that job in exchange for her body.
It's really frustrating. I don't even feel anything for her sexually. Ever since the day she came back from being with my boss, I've stopped touching her.
Prevention is better than cure.
You're welcome to my house. I know it's nothing like your own. My friend and I are just managing.
Come on, you don't have to say that. I actually like a simple and low-key life like this. If you observe my house very well, I try to make the interior decorations as simple as I could.
I know you're trying to make me feel better.
No dear, I just like your simple life. In fact, I like everything about you. So Messi is not yet back?
No, she's not back, but she'll be back any of these days.
That's nice. I would love to see her again. It's been a very long time.
She sent her regards to you. I already told her I have been seeing you.
My regards to her too.
So what can I offer you? And please do not tell me nothing. I made sure to buy some drinks yesterday just to entertain you.
Wow, that's so thoughtful of you, but I am okay. Actually, I want to take you out for shopping.
Why? What kind of shopping? For clothes?
Yes, for clothes.
Should I feel bad about it? Is it that what I wear makes you feel embarrassed? Because I don't understand why you want to buy me clothes of all things.
No dear, please don't misunderstand me. What I mean is that we should go out for shopping, just for fun. You can choose to get anything else apart from clothes.
Can I say no?
Please don't say no.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, ma, you called.
Are you done with what you were doing in the kitchen?
Yes, I'm done. I was even about to call you to the dining table. I'm done cooking. You must be hungry.
I can imagine how happy you are feeling now. You feel like you have arrived, like you have made it in life by cooking for one of the most influential family in this city.
You got it all wrong, ma. I only cooked because I feel it is right to do. It's a very wrong thing seeing you in the kitchen when I'm here doing nothing.
Only God knows if you have poisoned my son and I so you can run away with our expensive properties.
I can never do such a thing. Harming John is equivalent to harming myself. I love your son.
Story for the gods. So I called you here to let you know that I want you to stop being in my son's room.
I don't stay there, ma. I have my own room. I only go there to see him. It's not like I spend the night there.
I don't like it. You are not supposed to be seen in his room. Stay away from him.
John gave me the instruction to always visit his room whenever I like. I'm not trying to challenge you, but John has given me the permission to go in there.
You are challenging me, Abby? It will be me and you in this house.
Brenda, didn't you hear when I was calling you?
Andrew, what is it again? All you do these days is snag at me and shout at every slightest opportunity. What have I done this time?
Is that why you have refused to answer me? If I also refuse to answer you when you call me, you will go around and tell people I have not been treating you well.
What do you want me to do for you, Andrew?
Why have you not been picking Steven's call? I just spoke to him on the phone now. He complained you have not been picking his calls.
That is not the first time he has complained to you, so this one is not special.
He said he wants to have lunch with you this afternoon. So go in and get ready. You will go and see him now.
I will do no such thing. Are you out of your mind? We are still trying to forget what happened the first time. Now you want me to do it again.
And what is the point of running away when you have already slept with him? You have to finish what you have already started.
I will not go anywhere, Andrew.
You are beginning to get on my nerves. Do not push me to anger because you know what I'm capable of.
I will not go anywhere. I am trying to get myself from the first mess. You want to put me in another one.
My friend, stand up from that place and go and get ready.
Why is your face like this? Are you not happy to see me?
Why should I be happy to see you? I guess you don't have any idea what you are doing to my marriage.
What am I doing to your marriage? Ever since that night I saw you, you have refused to pick my calls or reply my messages.
What else do you want from me? I have done everything you wanted me to do. What else do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to be your friend.
I don't need your friendship. My husband and I argue every day because of you. Ever since that day I came back from your house, he has refused to touch me.
But he gave you the go-ahead to come spend the 2 nights with me.
Yes, he did. All of a sudden, he changed towards me completely. I can't remember the last time I had a happy moment with my husband.
I am so sorry about that.
You don't have to be sorry. The only way you can help is to stay away from me. Do not call me until my husband and I forget about what happened.
You must really value your husband.
Yes, I value him and my marriage. I don't want to lose him.
I think you should ask him if he values you and his marriage. There is this pretty lady that visits him every day at the office. They go out together for lunch and she comes during closing hours to wait for him so they could go together.
If you are insinuating that my husband is cheating on me, then you are totally wrong.
Your husband is cheating on you.
Good evening, son. Won't you go to the office this evening?
No, Mom. I don't want to go anywhere now that Mercy's around. I want to be here with her till it's time for her to go back.
Speaking of Mercy, where is she? I don't think I have seen her since morning.
She has been home since. She only left this afternoon to visit her friend Bella. She'll be back soon.
Have you been to my room since morning or did you enter my room yesterday?
Not at all. You know I rarely enter your room. Is there a problem?
Actually, I have not seen the 50,000 naira I kept in my room. I kept it in my drawer. I checked it this afternoon, but it is not there.
Are you sure you kept it in your drawer?
Yes, that is the only place I used to put my money.
Maybe you should check very well. Maybe you misplaced it because I'm sure I didn't take it. I haven't been to your room in a long time.
This is really confusing because everything is gone. Even with my gold chains and earrings, I haven't seen anything.
Mom, I don't have anything to do with it. Maybe you should check well.
Let me go back and check.
You don't mean it. So Joshua bought you all these beautiful dresses. What for now?
My dear, I don't know. I was equally surprised at his actions. Although I felt bad, maybe I don't dress good enough. I think he feels embarrassed with my dressing.
You feel bad easily. I wonder what you would have done if you were in my shoes and staying with a woman like John's mother.
My dear, just few minutes that I had an encounter with her. I swear, I don't want to experience it again.
Now you see what I'm passing through. It's not easy, my dear. Every day of my life in that house is a problem. The only time I have peace is when she goes out.
So what is John doing about this whole situation?
What do you want him to do? He has begged his mother so many times to accept me into the family. She keeps telling him that she has no problem with me and that with time the both of us will get along.
With the way things are, I am not sure the both of you will get along. Till now, I am wondering why she hates you so much.
Same here. I wonder why she hates me. Obviously, she doesn't want me to marry her soon. Maybe she has someone else she prefers.
Might be true.
I think it is Joanna because she's really close to her. And the way Joanna lies against John just to make me jealous makes me laugh so many times.
You really have to trust your man.
Mercy, where are you coming from by this time of the day?
Good evening, ma. I went to visit my friend. She had something very important to discuss with me, so I had to go and see her.
I am sure she wanted to tell you she has seen another mogul to extort money from. You think my son will fall victim? He will never fall victim, my dear.
Okay, ma. Please, I would like to go inside. I'm already feeling sleepy.
Don't you dare move an inch from that place, you thief. I knew it right from time that you are not a genuine person.
Excuse me, ma. What are you talking about?
You are very well excused. See, now I am still wondering which dustbin John took you from. Your plans will never work in this house.
What is all this? What have I done to warrant all these insults from you? I've never offended you in any way. Why do you hate me so much?
I hate you so much because you are not in our class. You are way below us. You should find your fellow pauper to be in love with. You cannot be poor and expect to marry a rich man.
Wow.
Where is my money?
What money are you talking about?
Don't you dare play dumb with me. Where is the 50,000 naira you stole from my room? Where is it?
50,000 naira? I don't know what you are talking about. I didn't steal any money from you.
I will slap you if you keep lying to me.
I swear I've not taken any money from your room. The only thing I do is go in there and clean it.
Now that you have not entered your room yet, let's go together and check your bags.
Andrew, please don't sleep yet. We have to talk.
What is it, Brenda? What do you want to talk about? Can't it wait till morning? I'm tired and I need to sleep.
It cannot wait because it is disturbing me too much and I need to know the answer.
What is it? I'm be snappy because I don't have much time to waste talking to you. I have work in the morning.
Are you cheating on me?
What kind of question is that? Do I look like someone that is cheating on you? Why would you ask me such a useless question?
It is not a useless question. I really want to know who the lady that comes to the office to look for you is.
You are so funny, Brenda. Maybe you should tell me that your boyfriend already told you about a friend of mine that came looking for me at the office.
Why do I feel like you're lying to me? You have given me so many reasons to feel that you're cheating on me.
Even if I'm cheating on you, you have no right to complain. Don't forget how many times you slept with Steven. You went out for lunch with him. I'm sure you slept with him again.
No, we only ate and I came back home. I don't do anything to disrespect you. I really told him to stay away from me.
Good for you. Can I sleep now?
Andrew, you're not giving me an answer that you don't have someone else. You know how much I love you. I don't want to lose this marriage.
You're not losing this marriage, but you can choose to believe whatever Steven told you.
Maybe if you treat me better than you do, I will not feel this way.
Good night, Brenda. I'm done with this conversation.
John, you are back. Didn't you see my calls all this while? Why were you ignoring them?
I'm really sorry about that, Mom. I was in a very important meeting. I saw your message where you said there is a big problem at home. What is it?
You have brought shame into this family, and I will not sit back and watch you drag this family into the mud. I warned you, John.
What are you saying? How have I brought shame to the family? What have I done wrong?
Maybe you should ask that if you want to marry. She will be in a better position to explain why she stole my money.
I don't understand. Are you referring to Mercy?
Who else is in this house apart from the both of us? I noticed my money and gold chains were missing, which I asked you.
I already told you I didn't see them.
Exactly. I found the thief. Mercy came back to this house this evening without thinking I would look for the money. I took her immediately to where her bag was and I searched it only for me to find my money and my chains.
Is this a joke or what?
That was the same question I asked myself when I found out she stole the money. I can't believe that a grown adult like her would do something like that.
It is impossible. Mercy can never do that. She was well trained. I am sure she's not lacking money, else she would have asked me for it.
So what is that supposed to mean? Are you calling me a liar?
Where is she?
She is inside. Make sure she leaves this house today. I cannot accommodate a thief in my house.
Mercy.
Baby, I swear I didn't do it. I don't know how the money and the chains got into my bag.
It's okay, I believe you.
No, you don't. Your mother set me up just to turn you against me. Not a thief. I will never steal from you or your mom.
My love, I believe you. I know you didn't do it. I know my mother very well, and I know what she's trying to do.
Why would she do such a thing to me? What have I really done to her? Why does she want to spoil my image?
Please don't cry anymore. No matter what they do, it will never change my feelings about you. I love you and everything she does makes me love you the more.
I'm not comfortable staying here anymore. I want to go back to my house. I don't want to be here anymore.
But why? Is it because of what happened? This is my house, Mercy. You don't have to leave because of what my mother has done.
It has even passed the level of living. Only God knows what she will do next. I don't want to stay until she does the one I will never recover from.
Please, baby, stay with me. You can move into my room.
No, I disagree with you. Don't forget you go to work every day. You have no idea what happens when you leave home.
I can stay back from work for a few days. After all, it is my personal business.
No, dear. For how long will you stay back from work? Please just take me to my home. I don't want to be here anymore.
You won't change your mind?
No.
Okay, baby. Please don't tell Bella what happened, so she doesn't have a bad idea about my mother.
I won't.
Obviously, your marriage is no longer fun. Now it seems my own marriage is better than yours.
Obviously it is, because David loves you. You're the one making things difficult for him. You're the Andrew in my marriage, while I am the David in your marriage.
My dear, good girl no dey pay. E no dey pay at all. You better start living the life I'm living. You will not even have the time to look at Andrew's face.
I can never do such a thing. No matter what Andrew does, I can never cheat on him. I will always respect my marriage.
Don't forget you have already cheated. Don't forget the man you slept with.
Andrew forced me to do it. I didn't do it willingly. I wanted to help my husband.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you have slept with another man, so there is no difference between the both of us.
What is bothering me the most is the fact that Andrew might be cheating on me. Stephen told me so many things that has been happening at the office.
So you think Andrew is cheating?
I think so. I mean, what would justify his actions? The way he treats me and refuses to take care of me.
That is why I'm telling you to divorce that man. You keep telling me you love him, but you have loads of complaints.
I just pray he changes from this lifestyle.
I am so shocked at what you are saying. So you mean that woman has gone that far just to get you out of her son's life?
My dear, that was exactly what happened. I'm very sure she put those things there.
So who else will put it there if not her? Unless you want to tell me you stole those items.
God forbid. I can never even think of doing such. You know me now. I'll rather beg than steal.
That woman is something else. Even after all the respect you have been showing her, she still treats you that way. I have to talk to John.
No, please don't talk to John. He already begged me not to let you know about it. But I can't keep the secret from you.
I would have comforted him and that his mother. Why would they do such a thing? That is not fair at all.
John is not included. In fact, John already knows his mother did all those things just to make him hate me. John is very different.
Thank God you are back home. Please don't go to his house again for now.
What will happen to my relationship with John? John and I want to get married.
My dear, you have to pause that marriage for now. If his mother doesn't accept you willingly, you will never enjoy your marriage.
At least I am on my feet again. I am taking care of myself and Cynthia. You don't lack anything in the house.
That's nice to hear.
All thanks to you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Even after what I did to you in the past, you still gave me a second chance.
To err is human, to forgive is divine. I don't hold any grudge against you. I want you and your wife to be happy.
Thank you so much.
So tell me, now that you are able to provide her needs, is she still sleeping around with different men?
Yes, she is. It is obvious I cannot satisfy her. She complains of all the things I do, and she complains I am not able to provide all her needs.
You cannot kill yourself, my brother. You have tried your best for her. It is obvious you cannot satisfy her.
We now live like housemates. I don't see her as my wife anymore. I am just in the marriage because I don't support divorce.
It is well. Can you remember Bella, that waitress in my favorite restaurant, back then when I was still with Cynthia?
Yes, I remember her. It's been a long time I saw such face.
I met her a few days back. Ever since then, we've been talking on the phone and she comes to visit.
Do you have anything in mind?
Yes, I do. I'm interested in her, but I don't know what her reply would be. I don't want to be heartbroken.
Brenda, where are you coming from by this time of the night? Where did you go to?
Welcome, Andrew. Sorry, I didn't know you would return by this time. I thought you would still be at the office working.
Answer my question. Where are you coming from by this time of the night?
Babe, it's just 6 in the evening. It is not yet night. Besides, you texted me you'll be back by 10 in the night, so I decided to go and spend time with Cynthia.
Shut up your mouth, you liar. You think I don't know where you went to? Do you think you can deceive me?
What was that for? Why would you slap me like that?
I will slap you again if you don't tell me where you went to. Do I look stupid to you? After everything I've done for you, yet you go around town with men.
Where is this coming from? I did not go anywhere. Please call Cynthia and confirm. I was with her.
I'm losing my temper with you. You left this house without cooking anything. Is that how a wife should behave?
What is wrong with you, Andrew? What has come over you? Is this a new pattern from you? You are done nagging. Now it is to hit me up and down.
Shut up your mouth. The next time you leave this house without my permission, you will go back to your father's house.
You will regret this thing you're doing, Andrew. After everything we have suffered together, this is how you choose to treat me.
Get into the kitchen before I descend on you.
Baby, how have you been doing ever since you came back? I hope you have not been thinking about what happened.
Why won't I think about it? Who don't think about such a thing? Do you think it's a nice feeling to be called a thief?
I've already apologized and begged you so many times. Let's leave these things behind us. Just forgive her this last time.
I don't have any problem with that. All I want is to be alone.
How will you be alone when you'll be getting married soon?
John, we cannot get married with your mother's attitude. Obviously, she has not accepted me into the family. She doesn't want me there.
I can talk to her.
For how long? The last time you spoke with her, nothing happened. I'm just tired of this whole thing.
Baby, please don't be tired of me. You cannot end the relationship just like that. Please give us another chance.
I'm not ending the relationship. I'm just letting you know that we can't get married now, at least until your mother accepts me.
It's okay there. I got some provisions for you. They're in the car. Please don't say no. I will never be happy if you reject my gift.
Alright, let's go and get it.
You should have waited for me to come first, so I can see her face while leaving.
My dear, it was so fun. I wish you were in town. I would have invited you over. Just be rest assured that John is yours.
Are you sure? I have a feeling that John might still go back to that lady, even after he knows she's a thief.
That is not possible. The reason why I pulled that particular stunt is because John hates thieves. He dislikes anyone that steals, so there is no way he will still like her.
So what was his reaction when he took her home? Did he drag her out? Or did he too gently with her?
He didn't drag her, but that doesn't mean he likes her. You have nothing to worry about. You have my full support.
It is not about your support. John has become stubborn over the years because of that lady. I just hope he will look at my direction this time around.
It is how you lay your bed you will lie on it. You have to activate your feminine prowess. Seduce him, let him see your real beauty.
Is there no way you can talk to him about it? Let him know I have come to love him.
You know, John, he will never accept if I try to force you on him. You just have to make it natural.
Okay.
So, Andrew, you are just going to sleep, forgetting what you did earlier on when I came back.
How many times have I warned you not to talk when it's time for me to sleep?
Are we just going to sleep with anger in our hearts? Remember, you never liked us taking what happened the previous day to the next day.
Brenda, can you just sleep? You are disturbing me from my precious sleep. What is really your problem?
I cannot sleep. How do you expect me to sleep when we are not happy with each other? Can we talk about what happened so we can try to settle it?
There's nothing to talk about. I'm feeling sleepy. I have work to do tomorrow. So please don't disturb me.
I will not let you sleep, Andrew. Why are you so comfortable being angry with me? Now you want to sleep because it is not bothering you.
I'll beat you up again in this room. What is really your problem? Why are you so stubborn? Leave me alone for God's sake.
Beating me up is now like a normal thing to you. You say it whenever you want because you feel that is the only thing that makes you a man.
Shut up your mouth, you whore. I wonder why I'm even sharing the same room and bed with you.
Now I am convinced you are cheating on me. You were never like this. I just wish I didn't sleep with Steven.
That is because you are cheap. You are easy to get. That is why he came to you. Now you have no value in my eyes.
You made me do it.
Really? No problem. When I tell you tomorrow to use the kitchen knife and stab yourself, I hope you will do it.
Joshua, you're welcome. It's been years. I'm happy to see you again.
I'm happy to see you too. I've been asking Bella about you, but she told me you went to spend some time with your fiancé.
Yes, I went to spend some time with his mother. It was a nice experience. I came back 2 days ago.
Impressive. Let me be the first to congratulate you for your upcoming wedding. I hope I'll be invited.
Now that I know you are still in town, you'll be the first I will give an invitation card.
I can't wait. So what about Bella? Please, where is she at the moment? I came to take her to somewhere.
She's not yet back from work. She'll be back very soon. Will you wait for her or will you come back later in the evening?
I'll come back. Now that I've seen you, I guess I should just tell you my mind about her.
Go ahead, I'm all ears.
I'm in love with Bella.
Since when? Because I can remember very well. Then you had a fiancé. You should be married to her by now.
Unfortunately, we didn't work out. The thing is that I have always liked Bella, but I didn't notice because I was in love with my fiancé. It was after the breakup I went back to the eatery to search for her, but I was told you both resigned.
Yeah, we resigned to find something better to do. So does Bella know?
No, she doesn't. That is why I want you to talk to her on my behalf.
It's okay. Bella is actually single. I'd like to see her with a great guy like you, so I'll talk to her.
Thank you so much. I have to go now.
How was work today, dear? I hope you finished the lunch I brought for you.
Do you think I am like you? I finished everything and I still needed more. I stopped bringing lunch to your office because you don't like eating.
It's not like that now. You know what I do is more demanding. We can work from morning till the time we close without break.
Thank God I am not in such firm. I would have resigned since.
I have good news for you. First of all, you have to guess who came here to look for you.
I don't even have to guess because I got off the phone with him a few minutes ago.
You got me. Joshua came visiting.
So what's up? I think I want to hear what news you have for me. Has John's mother accepted you yet? Has she apologized for what she did?
I don't think that woman is the type that admits her wrongdoing, and I don't think she will ever accept me into that family.
Why won't she? She doesn't know how lucky she is for her son to fall in love with a lady like you. Don't mind her. It is her loss after all.
Exactly. I know my worth. I will not act desperate just for her to accept me.
Leave them, Joe. By the time she realizes what she has lost, it will be too late. So tell me what the good news is.
Joshua wants to be in a relationship with you.
What?
I have noticed your mood these days, John. What is it? Are you sick? We can go to the hospital.
I am fine.
Then why the long face? You know I don't like seeing you this way. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
Please talk to me. I can call Joanna to get you some medications on our way coming here. I'm sure she will get them.
I didn't want to see Joanna in this house.
She has every right to be here because I am here. What is wrong with you, John? Why are you acting this way as if you're a child?
I don't know what your plan is with her, but I don't want to see her in this house. Maybe that is how you see me. That is why you are trying to choose the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
That is not true. All I want is the best for you. I don't want you to make a wrong decision.
Mercy is a better decision. She is the one I love. She is the one I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Shut up your mouth. Why do you want to tarnish this family's image? Why do you want to marry a thief?
Mercy is not a thief. You and I know she didn't steal those things.
So how did they get into the bag? Wait, are you trying to say I put them there? John, is this what she has made you become?
I'm off to the office.
Hi, John.
Hi, Joanna. Please, you are here at the wrong time. I'm very busy at the moment. You can come back next time.
Are you sure you're really busy or you don't want to talk to me? I will not take much of your time.
What is it, Joanna? Why are you bothering me? What is really the problem with you and my mom?
Come on, why are you angry? What have I done wrong? I only stopped by so we can have lunch together.
I'm in a very bad mood. I would advise you to leave so I don't transfer my aggressions to you.
Transfer whatever aggressions you want because I will not leave this office until you attend to me. What is really your problem? Why do you hate me so much?
I've told you the time without number that I don't hate you. You always come to me at the wrong time.
Your mom called me earlier on. She told me you're not feeling too well, so she begged me to buy some medicine on my way coming.
I hope you didn't get anything because I am perfectly fine.
Yes, I did. I kept them at your house.
How could you buy medicine without knowing what exactly is wrong with me? I didn't even tell you my symptoms. You just went to the pharmacy to get medicines.
Your mom told me it's malaria, so I got malaria drugs for you.
You have to leave.
I will not leave until you have lunch with me today.
Do you promise to tell me why you have been bothering me? And you promise that this will be the last lunch together with you?
I promise.
Let's go.
You called me.
You don't seem happy to be here. Are you okay?
I am fine. Probably. I am nervous to know why you called me here.
I guess Messi already told you the message I sent for you. That is why you're nervous.
Yes, she did. But I am not happy with you, Sha.
Yes, I know you're not happy with me. You're not happy because I'm not bold enough to tell you how I truly feel about you.
I should have been the first person to know about it and not my friend. I love guys with boldness.
Forgive me. I didn't even know where to start from to tell you about it. I didn't know Messi would be home that day. When I saw her, I figured that was the right time to tell her.
It's okay. I can't even be angry at you for a long time.
Thank you. So what can I offer you? In fact, you're no longer a visitor in this house. You can get whatever you want.
I am still a visitor because I haven't accepted your proposal yet.
Bella, please, don't give me a tough time. I've been single for a long time until I met you. I was single because no lady could make my heart skip 1,000 times like you do. Please give me a chance to come into your life and make you happy.
The thing is that I am not ready for a relationship. I just want to be single.
But why? Don't you love me?
I love you, but I choose to be single. I am not ready for any relationship drama. You can wait till I am ready if you are really serious.
So Joanna, now that we are done having lunch, can you tell me what you want from me and why you have been bothering me?
How about we go see a movie together? After then we'll talk.
Do not play with me, Joanna. You saw I was busy at the office. I would like to go back to what I was doing.
Let's spend some time together, please. You're really hurting my feelings, John.
I'm hurting your feelings in what way? You wanted to have lunch with me. I agreed because you promised to tell me why you have been bothering me. Now we are here and you want to watch movie.
Don't you like being around me? Don't you like my company? Don't you feel anything for me?
I knew it. I have known all this while that it is a relationship you are looking for. I hope you are not blind to see that I am engaged.
You are engaged to who? A common thief?
Don't you dare call her a thief. She is not a thief. I will not be surprised if you put those things in her bag when she was not around.
What is that supposed to mean? So you see me as a desperate person that would go that far?
I see you as someone that would even do worse. Stay away from me, Joanna. I don't love you and I will never love you.
Please just tell me what you want me to do. I promise I will do it. Just give me a chance in your life.
I will never give you a chance because you are not my kind of woman. Mercy is the only one my heart beats for. And she's the one I will marry.
You called me.
Are you done with what you were doing inside?
No, I am not, but I don't mind sparing a few minutes of my time. I am happy you decided to talk to me.
I have something very important to tell you.
My husband, you don't have to bother yourself to apologize to me. I have forgiven you already. All I want is for you to treat me well and for us to be happy.
That is not what I want to talk about. Who cares about your feelings? Why should I care for a leftover of sin?
I refuse to be angry by what you just said. So why did you call me here? What do you want me to do for you?
What I want you to know is that I'll be marrying a second wife. I'm no longer contented in marrying just you.
Such a funny joke from you, Andrew. I know you are just pulling my legs. So say why you brought me out because I have a lot to do in the kitchen.
Do I look like I'm joking with you? I want to marry a second wife. You have expired. I'm in love with someone else.
That cannot be true. I know you cannot do that to me.
I'm sorry, Brenda. I know you will feel bad about this news, but don't worry, you'll be fine.
Andrew, please, I am begging you. Don't do this to me. What have I really done wrong? Please don't marry someone else. I won't be able to take it.
I'm sorry, I've made my decision already.
Andrew, please don't break my heart this way. I love you, please.
Please speak out, Joe. How did the outing go between the both of you? What did he say to you?
It's like this. You already know what he said to me after. You were the first to know about it.
Yes, now, as his future mother-in-law, without me, nothing will take place between the both of you.
I hope you will not hate me to the point of stealing your own properties and putting them in my bag just so you could implicate me.
No, I'm not wicked to that point. I swear most people have PhD in wickedness.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen John in this house ever since you came back. I thought you told me he's not siding with his mother.
See your mouth, as if you always stay in this house all the time. Once you return from work, your next bus stop is in Joshua's house. John has been coming to see me.
Abeg, leave me, Joe. You don't have to blame me. The love I have for that guy has taken me to where I don't know.
Silly girl. That means you accepted to be in a relationship with him.
Not really. I told him I am not yet ready, and that is the truth.
Are you okay? I thought you just said you are in love with him. Why are you telling him to wait?
Let him wait if he really loves me. I don't need a relationship now. I still need time.
You should have seen the way John humiliated me. I was so ashamed of myself.
Please, my dear, stop crying. You know crying will not solve the issue on ground.
You told me you would talk to him and make him fall for me. Why then is he proving hard to get?
I didn't say such thing. I told you to use your feminine prowess to make him fall for you. No matter how hard I try to talk to John, he will not listen to me.
You are his mother. You should know how to have his ears. You should be the only one he listens to.
John is an adult. You don't expect him to listen to me all the time. I spoke with him last time, but he walked out on me.
What do I do now? It's the main reason I decided to come back to Nigeria. Because I'm ready to settle down. Why doesn't he want to be with me?
That is not the end of the road, Joanna. You can still try again. You don't expect him to accept you immediately.
For how long will I keep pleasing him? You should have heard the words he said to me. He warned me never to bother him again, and he walked out on me.
Probably because he is still frustrated about the fact that Mercy is no longer in the picture. Once he heals from the heartbreak, I am sure he will come running to you.
Which heartbreak? It seems he's still together with Mercy.
I am not sure. I will find out. I know you cannot cook. I want you to go to one of those fancy restaurants and buy a very delicious meal. You will pour the food in the pot. When John comes back, I will present it to him as if you cooked it. He will be happy.
Okay.
Good evening, Mom.
Good evening, my son. You closed really late today. What took you so long?
Nothing. I didn't just want to come home yet because there is nothing to come home for.
So you cannot come back and be with your mother. You are such a bad child.
It's not like that. It's just that I don't see any reason being in this house when you don't want my happiness.
I will always tell you that everything I do is because of you. I don't want you to get hurt at the end. I want to protect you from it.
I don't need your protection. You should allow me be with the one I love. If she ends up breaking my heart, then I will accept my mistakes and move on.
She will not have such chance to break your heart because she will never be accepted into this family. You better get it into your head.
Okay then, I beg to take my leave. I will be inside.
Before you go inside, Joanna made something very delicious for you. Should I set the table now?
Joanna cooked for you? Because it's definitely not me. I will never have anything to do with that lady.
What is wrong with you, John? You should be more appreciative instead of condemning her.
I am not condemning her. I'm only telling you that I will not eat her food. Besides, I ate before coming back.
Why are you proving to be a hard nut to crack? What will you earn from all this?
Good night, Mom.
God, why is this happening to my marriage? Why is this happening? I had a happy marriage with Andrew. How come everything turned upside down in just a short period? Where have I really gone wrong? Is there anything I am not doing well? Am I not a good wife to him? I tried my best to be what he wants me to be. Why is he hurting me this way? So Stephen was right all along. He has been cheating on me. I just wish this is a dream. Never did I expect Andrew to turn out to be like this. I have been faithful to him all these years. I have never disrespected him. I have valued my marriage, and I have tried as much as possible to make everything work out between us. Why does he want to scatter everything we have built together? God, please, I don't want to lose my husband. I don't want to lose my marriage. Please change his mind from marrying a second wife. Bring back his senses and make our marriage work again. What should I do, Cynthia? I feel like my world is crumbling. I am so sad.
Just look at how you are crying like a baby because of a man.
I haven't been myself ever since he told me he will marry a second wife. I keep asking myself if there is anything I have done wrong.
My dear, you don't have to do anything wrong before a man gets tired of you. I'm so disappointed that you could cry so much because of a man.
What else do you want me to do? I have been loyal to this man for years. Even when we were just friends before we got married, we were so much in love with each other.
So what changed? I don't think he loved you from the beginning. Probably he loved you for a reason. And now the reason is no longer functioning. He has fallen out of love with you.
What do you advise I do? I have been crying day and night because of this.
I will advise you to divorce him.
You keep telling me to divorce him. Divorce him to where exactly? He paid my bride price in full. Why should I divorce him just like that?
You are asking me where you should divorce him to. Don't you have parents? Don't you have relatives you can go back to?
I don't want to divorce him.
Is it until he kills you before you know that marriage is not for you? You better do the right thing.
I still love him very much.
Divorce him and move on with your life.
John,
Yes, Mom.
I want to ask you a simple question and make sure you answer me sincerely.
Okay.
How do you really feel about Joanna? Are you in love with her?
Isn't it obvious that I feel nothing for her?
Give me your definition of an ideal woman, the kind of woman that tickles your fantasy.
I already told you I have someone I want to marry. When you see a woman like Mercy, just know that is the kind of woman I like. Mercy has everything I need. Joanna is the complete opposite.
But you can turn out to be the woman you want her to be. I was really hurt when she came back the other day and told me you walked out on her in a restaurant.
Tell her she has not seen anything yet. The next time she comes to my office to disturb me, I will call the securities to throw her out.
Why are you acting like a child? Have you forgotten who her parents are? Have you forgotten her family background?
I don't care. She shouldn't cross my lane.
So you and Mercy are still seeing each other?
Yes, we are. And I plan on seeing her this evening. Nothing and nobody can ever make me leave her.
We shall see about that.
Cynthia, you should be ashamed of yourself. I overheard your conversation with Brenda. You are a terrible friend.
Look at this one. Where did you fall out from? You better go back to your own. I'm not in the mood to talk to you.
I heard every conversation you both had, and I must confess that Brenda is a virtuous woman.
A virtuous woman indeed. A virtuous woman that slept with her husband's boss just to give her husband a job.
She is trying very hard to keep her marriage. At least she is better than you. If I had married a woman like that, I swear I would have been so blessed.
Why not go after her? I am sure you heard when she said that husbands want to marry a second wife with class.
You better change your lifestyle. You should learn from Brenda. She is beautiful, submissive, and reserved.
Oh, please, spare me that sermon. You describe her that way because you don't know her. You don't know what she is capable of.
You can spoil her name, but it won't change the fact that good women like her are only 3 left in this country.
Oga, I've heard you. At least you have made your point clear. Can you go inside? I want to be left alone.
Change your ways and learn from her.
My dear, I spoke to him. I tried everything I could, but he kept on saying he chose Mercy.
I knew it. I have always known he doesn't love me. The only difference is that he said it out and it hurts so much.
I am really sorry about that. I really want the both of you to end up, and it is possible. We can make it happen.
I don't think I want to drag anymore. He has made himself clear. The more I force him, the more he hates me.
Don't tell me you are giving up already.
I have to give up. His heart is somewhere else. It will be difficult to persuade him. He doesn't love me. I don't want to keep forcing myself.
I know, my dear. You don't have to give up so easily. John loves you. It's just that he has not realized it yet.
So he doesn't love me. I think I will go back to America very soon. I don't see any reason why I'm still here.
I have an idea. How about I offer her a huge amount of money to leave my son alone?
You think it will work?
Yes, it will work. Let's keep trying. She will not be able to resist money.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Hi, Cynthia. Longest time.
Are you here to gossip about me again? I have never seen you in this house. So what are you doing here?
For the first time, you are not happy to see me. Well, the thing is that I've always been here. But it seems you spend most of your time with strangers than staying with your husband.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see David. Isn't he home already? I called him few hours ago and he told me he would be home by this time.
You know within yourself that you are lying. You called David and he told you he wouldn't be home, so you decided to come.
What are you talking about?
Come on, Joshua. I know you came here because of me. I know you still want me. You don't have to be shy to say it.
Cynthia, you're very funny. You know, this is actually the second time I would thank God for not letting me marry a woman like you.
And that is why you are still single. Till now, because you never find a woman like me.
You know, I don't settle for less. I'd rather be single if I don't see a woman that has the qualities I need.
My brother, good girl, no dey pay. It will be hard to see a woman that has fear of God. Even Brenda, that people have been praising, slept with her husband's boss just for position in the company.
Good for both of you. Birds of same feathers. As for me, I have met the woman that pleases my heart. I came to see David, so he would escort me to her house.
Good for you.
When he returns home, inform him I came.
You called me.
You know there's absolutely no need for you to keep your face this way. Even though you want to frown your face from now till January next year, it will not change my mind.
Why did you call me?
I called you out because I want to tell you that I'll be bringing my fiancé home very soon.
Andrew, do you still want to do this? I know things have not really been good with us, but you don't have to go this far.
You are not in a position to tell me what to do and what not to do. I'm only telling you because we are married.
This is still like a dream to me, Andrew. If someone had told me years back that you would turn out to be this way, I would have given the person the insult of his or her life.
What do you want me to do? I've fallen out of love with you.
Why? Why can't you tell me my offense? Why can't you let me know my wrong so I can correct myself?
I no longer feel anything for you. You have not done anything wrong. It's just normal that I'm not in love with you again.
We don't even have children yet. You're already tired of me. Is this the forever you promised me? Don't forget the vow we made to each other the day of our wedding.
I still regret saying those words. I swear if I didn't marry you, I would have chased you out of my house by now.
What do you want me to do to make you happy? Please say it and I will do it.
What I want to do is to make sure my fiancé is comfortable when she comes.
Hello, good afternoon. I got a call from this number. I wasn't close to my phone to pick it the first time. Who is this?
If someone hears you now, they would think you are a godsend and a very wonderful person.
John's mom?
It's good you recognize the voice of your dream mother-in-law on time. Why didn't you pick at the first ring?
I'm really sorry, ma. I was not close to my phone. I just came back, so I decided to give this number a call.
What are you doing at the moment? Where is your address? I want to come see you.
Actually, ma, I'm not home at the moment. Should I come and see you in John's house?
Why can't I know where you live? Is that how wretched the place is? You know you don't have to be ashamed.
Yes, ma, thank you. But I can give you the address of my house. I can call me if you want.
I'll be sending the location of the restaurant I want us to meet. I have something very important to discuss with you. Make sure you are there before 5 in the evening. I don't want to come and wait for you.
Okay, I'll be there. Till now, I can't still believe you called me. I mean, seeing your call on my phone is still a surprise to me.
When last did you see my son?
I saw him yesterday. What's wrong, ma? Is John missing?
It is you that your wretched father and mother will miss. My precious son will never go missing.
I'm sorry, ma. I didn't mean it that way. Like, it's just a harmless question.
I called you here for something else. I want to help your life and lift you from poverty.
In what way?
John is already engaged to someone else. I will offer you the sum of 20 million naira to stay away from him.
Hey, is this a joke?
Does it look like I am joking with you? You can laugh as hard as you can. When you are done laughing, we will continue the conversation.
But ma, why do you want to offer me such huge amount of money just to leave your son?
I know John loves you so much. It will be your decision to make him forget you and stay away from you.
I cannot do that. I love John too.
So you mean you don't need the money? Don't forget how much I am offering to give to you. 20 million naira can go a long way in your life.
I cannot do that to him. You don't care about your son at all. What crime has he committed for being in love with me?
He has committed a very big crime. I don't want him to marry from a poor family like yours. I want him to marry Joanna. If you change your mind, you have my number.
You are still at home? I thought you have already gone out for your usual hustling.
It's none of your business whether I go or not. Please, if you are back, don't give me headache.
Why didn't you tell me Joshua came looking for me yesterday?
Maybe I forgot. By the way, he told me he called you before coming. Can you verify if it's true?
Yes, it's true. He called me in the morning. I told him I will be back in the evening. I guess that was why he came.
Next time, always tell him the exact time you would be at home. I don't expect to see him in this house again.
What is that supposed to mean? Is it because he turned you down? That is why you are saying this? Cynthia, you should know that there is still some men that has self-discipline.
I have told you my own. I don't want to see that guy in this house again. If you want to see him, then go to his house.
You have no right to dictate for me who to come and who not to come. Joshua is my friend. He will continue coming to this house.
Let me see him in this house. I swear I will pour a very hot water on him.
If not that Brenda is a good person and she's better than you, I would have done same to her. Nonsense.
I was so shocked, my dear. Those are things I only see in movies. I didn't know they exist in real life.
My dear, they exist though. But that woman get mind, Sha. Is that how desperate she is to get rid of you? What is really her problem?
She opened up to tell me she cannot let her son marry from a poor family. Obviously, she's talking about me.
Is that so?
And she also opened up to tell me the person she wants him to marry. I've always known she wants that lady to marry John.
Who? You mean Joanna?
Who else apart from the almighty Joanna? I wonder why it is hard for her to understand that John and I are getting married.
Babe, you have to think about the second time. Are you sure you still want to do this?
So what?
Are you sure you still want to marry John? Haven't you seen all the things his mother has been doing? I bet you that this is just the tip of the iceberg.
I don't know what I've gotten myself into. And that woman will do anything and everything to get me out of the picture. Obviously, Joanna's background is better than mine.
Yes, her background is better than yours, but your personality is better than hers. She cannot have it all. Babe, I think this should be the end of the road for the both of you.
Sincerely speaking, I'm confused. I don't even know what to do. I don't know if I should tell John about this.
Don't do that. His mother doesn't want you, and that is fine now. I will keep telling you that once you marry John, you will never enjoy your marriage.
You have no idea what you are doing to me, Bella. For the past few nights, I have not been able to sleep.
I hope it is not because of me. I know I am not capable of giving a man sleepless nights.
It is because of you, Bella. I want you to be with me. I want to be with you. I've always told you that once I love a woman, it is always hard to control my feelings.
What really happened between you and that your ex-fiancé?
Is it really important? She's in the past. In fact, I don't even feel anything for her anymore. I don't think about her.
Yes, I know she's married to your former driver, David, but I want to know what happened that made the both of you end that beautiful relationship.
It's a long story.
You both were so much in love, and you didn't hesitate to show everyone how much you loved her. If you could end such chemistry between the both of you, how much more you and I?
Baby, I know you are different. Cynthia got pregnant for my driver, although it wasn't her fault. But I couldn't be with her anymore because of the pregnancy.
I'm sorry about that.
Now, it is about the both of us. Give me a chance, please.
I am still not ready. You can wait for me if you really love me.
I was really surprised that someone from a poor background like hers would reject such amount of money.
This is one reason I told you. I don't want to go ahead with this anymore. I knew this will not work right from time.
Don't say that, Joanna. I don't like your faith anymore. I know my son. Once you are there for him when he is vulnerable, he will definitely fall for you.
When that time be? When will John ever be vulnerable for me to be there for him? This is getting too long. My parents are not happy.
You don't have to give up, Joanna.
You know I love John very much. I don't accept his proposal before I traveled because I knew it would take years before I see him again. I had him in mind through the period I traveled.
I know. You don't have to blame him. It is not possible to stay all those years for someone that never said yes to you.
I know it's not easy, but we have to accept the reality that John has moved on. He has hurt me too much.
Giving up is not an option, my dear. That mercy of a girl is proving stubborn. Just give me some time and I will get out of the way.
What makes you think John will fall for me even if she's out of the way?
He had no choice because you will be the only one waiting here for him.
Oh, Cynthia, you are here. I have been so bored at home. I even thought of coming to see you later.
Hi, brother.
Welcome, honey. How was work today?
No need for too much questions. I already told you I'll be getting a second wife, and I told you I'll bring her home.
Honey, are we still talking about this? I thought you have forgotten about this topic already. Cynthia, now that you are here, please help me talk to my husband. Let him know I love him so much.
You mean I should help you talk to my fiancé?
What do you mean?
Brenda, this is the person I've been telling you about. This is the person I've fallen in love with. This is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
No, this can't be true. Honey, you are lying to me. You and Cynthia cannot be together.
I'm sorry, bestie. It is unfortunate that I am falling in love with your husband. You have to get used to it.
Shut up your mouth, you animal. How dare you?
Don't you dare insult her or I will give you the beating of your life. Are you normal at all?
Cynthia, are you not married? Why do you want to leave your own husband for mine?
Because I love your husband. I already told you I'm not happy in my marriage. I have found happiness in Andrew. I want to be with him.
How dare you?
How dare you? You have no right to lay your hands on the woman I love.
Andrew, why?
I have fallen out of love with you. I already told you to make her comfortable. If I hear any complaint from her because of you, I will throw you back to your father's house.
Honey, please let's go inside. I'm tired already. I can't wait to be in your house.
Let's go, my love.
Mercy, are you okay? You have been sitting here for hours now. What is really the problem?
I'm fine, dear. Just go and sleep. You have stressed yourself too much since morning. You need some rest.
Don't try to push me away and cover up the fact that you are not okay. What is eating you up? What are you thinking about?
I've been thinking about what John's mother told me, the money she promised me, and the conversation I had with you.
Summarize what exactly is on your mind.
I have thought about what she said, and I've realized that there's nothing I will do that will make that woman accept me in that family.
Exactly. So, what is your conclusion? Will you stay away from him?
Yes, Bella. I'll stay away from John. I will not be able to compete with his mother. She will never like me. For her to go this far to offer me the money, that means it's finished.
I am glad you have realized it. I know you love him. I like John for you. He's a nice person. But his mother doesn't want you. The worst thing that can ever happen is to marry into a family that you are not loved.
I have also decided to collect the 20 million she offered me. I will collect the money, Bella.
You are not a greedy person, Mercy.
I am not greedy. John will no longer be in my life. I cannot lose the two things. I will use that money to establish myself and come back for John.
Is that what you want?
That is what I want.
Then I will support you.
Why did you call me to come here and be snappy because I don't want to be seen here with you?
I understand that you hate me, but please, give me a few minutes of your time.
I am listening, and make sure what you want to say is important. Remember I told you, you can only call me to come here when you have made up your mind to stay away from my son.
Yes, ma, I've made up my mind. Although I love John so much, but I've realized that there is no need fighting.
Are you sure?
Even if I'm not sure. You have already made me know that there's nothing I can do to please you and to have your blessings to marry your son.
Good. So you will be out of my son's life for good. That is a great news indeed.
And I have made up my mind to collect the 20 million naira you offered me in exchange for your son.
I have always known you are greedy. Now you have proven me right. I will give you the money.
I am not greedy, ma. I don't want to lose on both ends. In as much as I wish there's an opportunity to prove myself to you, just so I can be with your son, I also know I can never force you.
Yes, you can never force me. Joanna is already waiting to be married to John. Stay away from him for your own safety.
Yes, ma.
I will give you a check of 20 million naira.
Thank you, ma.
I want to have a word with you, Cynthia.
Madam, what is it again? What do you want to talk to me about? I thought our husband told us to mind our business in this house.
Cynthia, how could you? I thought you were my friend. How could you betray me this way?
I am already tired of answering this particular question. Can you please ask something else?
Of all the men you could go to, why my husband?
Because your husband has money, because he doesn't love you anymore, and he will be able to take care of me.
Just listen to yourself talk. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your own best friend's husband.
Point of correction, you are no longer my best friend. And secondly, I don't have any shame left. I sold my shame a long time ago.
God will judge the both of you. I told you all my family problems thinking you are a human being. I didn't know you are a snake.
A A snake that has held your husband captive. My dear, just forget about Andrew. I have taken over. Your marriage is over.
Cynthia, my God will judge you. I have never betrayed you in any way. I have never hurt you. I took you as my blood sister.
My dear, that is life. Never you trust anybody again in your next life. As it is now, I have my wedding to plan with Andrew, so please excuse me.
Cynthia, my God will judge you.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry. You don't have to stand up to welcome me. Please sit down. And I'm not here to harm you.
You have not answered my question, young lady. What are you doing in my house? And who gave you their address?
This is a small city, my darling. You don't have to worry about who gave me your address. I have my way around anything I want.
I'm not comfortable having you here in my house. Say what you just want to say and get out.
Oh, I guess you're angry about the fact that you have lost John to me.
I haven't lost John to you. I only choose to let go of him. If John is asked to choose between who he wants to be with, John will always choose me.
So why can't you be with him anymore? Greed has taken the best of you. Marrying of 20 million naira. You decide to forsake the man you love.
Stop it. I did not forsake him. I have realized I don't stand a chance with him because of his mother. There is no point fighting.
What do you think will be John's reaction when he realizes you chose money over him?
I was not asked to choose. I was not given an option. Whether I choose John or not, I know I still don't stand a chance with him.
I am so happy you know. I have waited for this moment a long time ago. I am glad you decided to let him go.
Good for you. One thing I want you to know is that John is not a careless lover. He will never choose you as long as I remain in his heart.
We shall see about that. I came to thank you for giving me the opportunity to be with the love of my life. Enjoy your 20 million naira.
Andrew, we have to talk.
You are becoming more mannerless by the day. I just came back from work and all you can say to me is, Andrew, we have to talk.
Because I am tired of being a good wife with no appreciation in return. I am tired of pleasing you all the time, yet you don't acknowledge it.
You need acknowledgement. My dear, you will never see one.
I am going crazy for the both of you in this house. I have suffered with you through thick and thin, and now that you have money, you have decided to go for my friend.
By the way, where is Cynthia? Cynthia, I'm home. My love, please come out. Brenda wants to talk about us.
I hate you, Andrew. So all this time, you and Cynthia were together. You were secretly seeing her.
How many times should I tell you yes? If you don't have any other thing to say, please excuse me.
You are not going anywhere. I am tired of you treating me like a nobody. What is really my offense?
Your offense is that you are a prostitute. You are a leftover from my boss. I don't take leftovers. You have no clue in my eyes anymore.
So you think Cynthia is better?
Cynthia is the best. She has respect for her body. I admire her a lot and be ready to attend our wedding soon.
I don't know what to do, Bella. I just feel like disappearing into thin air. I feel so terrible.
Hey, yeah. Please stop crying. It is not your fault that things turned out this way.
It's all my fault. My greatest mistake is accepting that money from her. So greedy, Bella.
You are not greedy. You are contented with the little you have. Getting that money is the only way to establish yourself and be better.
I want to be better for John. I want to build a name for myself. I want to be worthy of being in their family.
I already told you not to do anything to impress those people. If his mother cannot like you naturally, then you don't have to do anything to impress her.
Will John ever forgive me for my actions? Joanna came here and made me realize what I've done to myself.
Joanna came here? Did she hurt you?
No, she didn't. She came to thank me for leaving John for her. Those words cut deep into my heart. I never imagined letting go of John for her.
Do you have any other option? My only happiness is that you want to use that money for investment. If John is still single by the time you make it for yourself, then you will continue your love story.
John can hate me for this reason. He might think I don't love him. He might think I was only with him because of the money.
It's okay. Whatever decision you make, I will support you.
Good evening, Mom. You called me.
Yes, my dear. Please have a seat. I want to have a word with you.
Mom, please, I am tired of talking about Joanna. All you do these days is talk about Joanna. I'm tired of hearing about her.
Can you relax? The difference is that I won't be talking about Joanna this time around. I want to ask you some questions about Mercy.
If it is Mercy, then I am all ears. Ask me whatever you want. I will answer you. Then you will realize how much of an angel Mercy is.
Angel indeed. You will be shocked at what I will tell you.
I'm listening.
When last did you visit her?
I went to her place yesterday, but Bella told me she wasn't around and won't return early enough. So I had to leave.
So apart from yesterday, is there any other day you went to see her but you couldn't?
Yes, for the past 3 days now. I've been calling her and I have been visiting, but Bella keeps telling me she's not at home.
Obviously, she is ignoring you. Let me ask you. So you think Mercy is not capable of choosing money over you?
A very big no. My woman can never choose money over me. She has proven it to me so many times that she's not with me because of the money.
You're so funny, John. Unfortunately, Mercy has already chosen money over you. That is why she has been avoiding you.
That is not possible.
I offered her 20 million naira to stay away from you. Guess what? She collected the money and she's already staying away from you.
What?
I warned you.
Cynthia, where have you been for the past 1 week now? Where are you?
What is the problem again, David? Why can't you allow me to have a little breathing space in my life? Why are you always calling me?
For the past 1 week, you have not been in the house, and some of your clothes are missing. Where exactly are you? Did you travel without my consent?
Yes, I traveled. And do you know what the traveling is all about? It's about the fact that I'm planning my wedding.
What stupid wedding? Don't forget that we are still married.
You and who is married? You are alone in that marriage. I'm no longer interested. Please move on.
What are you talking about? I should move on to where? I paid your bride price in full.
And so, are you the first person to pay bride price in full? Allow me to rest. What is it? Did I commit any crime to marry you?
Cynthia, I am giving you from now till this evening to come back. If not, I will go to your parents' house tomorrow and report to them.
David, go to wherever you want to go and report me. I will not come back anymore. I don't want to marry you anymore. Is it by choice?
I don't blame you at all. I have always known you don't have control over your body. I never knew you would go this far. Tell me exactly where you are.
Get off my phone.
What is all this? John, what is wrong with you? Why are you drinking yourself to stupor?
Mom, please allow me to drink. Allow me to drink, please. I don't want to be alive anymore. I never knew life could be so wicked to me.
Why are you drinking? I didn't raise you this way. Since when did you start taking alcohol? You look so miserable. Please talk to me, my son.
Mom, I don't even know what to do. Mercy has broken my heart into pieces. She's the first lady I have loved with all my heart.
Don't tell me you are drinking yourself to stupor just because of Mercy. I am very disappointed in you. I never knew you could be this stupid because of a mere woman. A woman that has nothing to offer.
Mom, you will not understand. You will not understand what I am going through. The words she said to me hurt really bad.
What did she say to you?
She told me she never loved me and she has been using me all this while. Mom, those words cut deep into my heart. I love Mercy so much.
John, stop this nonsense you are doing. You are not helping yourself at all. I don't know you to be this weak. Get up and clean yourself. That woman is not worth it.
Please just leave me alone for some time. I don't think I can get over this so easily.
What he's doing right now. I don't know what is happening to him at the moment. John is a very emotional type. He might harm himself.
Stop crying, dear. But on a second thought, why would you do such a thing? Why would you say those things to him? That was too mean.
I just want him to stay away from me, Bella. I want to be with him. I love John so much. I feel so bad for hurting him.
I am really sorry for hurting you, dear. I am sorry for what you are passing through. I know it is hard, but believe me, you will make it.
I think maybe I should go and see him. I want to talk to him and make him understand that I'm doing this for the both of us. I love him.
Yes, I know you do. I also think you will be drawing yourself back. John will not support you with what you want to do. If you want to move on, please do.
I just pray he forgives me. I know his mother will be laughing at him by now, and she will say she warned him. I've actually proven to be what his mother warned him about.
If you keep on blaming yourself this way, you will never get strong enough to do what you want to do. It is a good thing you want to establish yourself first.
Yes, I want to build a firm for myself. but I don't know what to do at the moment. I'll think about it.
Just take your time. You will get through this.
Till now, I am still shocked.
Same here. I mean, I didn't expect Cynthia to go that far. Ever since I knew her, I have always considered Brenda to be her sister.
Cynthia is the complete example of a green snake in a green grass. I couldn't believe my ears when Brenda called to report to me this morning.
I'm still shocked to this moment. What could have made Cynthia go for Brenda's husband? How could she do that to her best friend?
I don't know what to do, bro. I don't want to marry Cynthia anymore. She has done her worst, but I don't want to divorce her.
So what do you intend to do? You have to go to her family and collect the dowry you paid to marry her. Do you want her to marry Brenda's husband while she's still married to you?
This is the biggest abomination. I have to see Andrew. Obviously, Cynthia and Andrew has no shame.
They have no shame at all. This will be the first time I am thanking you for saving me from marrying Cynthia. Thank you very much, bro. I don't know how I would have coped with all this.
Please, I would like you to come with me. I don't want to marry her anymore. If Andrew is serious, he can come with me to see her people. I'll collect back the dowry while he pays it.
I would advise you, don't tangle yourself with him. Since he wants to marry her, let him go alone. But you can go and talk to him.
No problem.
I want to be left alone.
I cannot leave you alone anymore. Why are you doing this to yourself? Did she give you a love potion or what?
I said I want to be left alone, Joanna. I'm not ready to see you or my mother. Please leave my room.
I will not leave your room, John. I'm tired of all this. Why are you acting like a child? Are you the first to be heartbroken?
You have no idea how I am feeling. That is why you are saying this. I love Mercy so much, and I still do. I realize she blocked me everywhere. Do you know how that feels?
I don't want to know how it feels because she's not the only woman on earth. Is she more beautiful than me? Why are you wasting your time? There are thousands of ladies out there. You can choose one.
Mercy is more than 10 times of ladies. She's one in a million. I don't think I can ever love another person the way I love her.
I don't like seeing you this way. You have refused to eat because you are heartbroken. You have no idea what you are doing to yourself.
If starving myself will bring her back into my life, then I'll do it.
You should probably commit suicide for her. She said so many horrible things to you, yet you still love her.
Yes, I still love her. Please, if you don't mind, leave me alone.
Your food is on the dining table. When you're hungry, you can come eat.
So David, you are welcome to my house. This is actually the second time you are here. I didn't expect to see you soon.
Really? You didn't expect to see me soon when my wife is in your house?
Your wife is in my house because she wants to. I didn't force her to be here. So what can I do for you?
I wonder how you are able to do this.
To do what?
I am also wondering if you are doing this with your clear eyes. Because I don't understand how a learned man like you would propose to a married woman.
Did I force her?
You should be ashamed of yourself for saying that. What would make you fall for your wife's best friend?
Now I see. So Brenda called you to come to my house and confront me. You and I know you don't love Cynthia anymore. You don't want her in your life.
It is none of your business if I still love her or not. The fact is that I am still married to her. And the main point is that she is your wife's best friend.
Don't let it bother you. It is my cross. I will carry it.
Exactly. It is your cross and you will carry it. I came to tell you that you are the most selfish person I have ever seen. You don't deserve such a good woman like Brenda.
What exactly are you here for?
You can keep Cynthia. Tell her not to return to my house anymore.
So you are here. I am sure you know that your husband is in the sitting room with Andrew.
You mean David is in the sitting room with my husband?
Cynthia, I guess you don't realize what you're doing. Return back to your husband and continue with your marriage.
I will never leave Andrew. I'm in love with him. Don't forget, we will visit my family next week. So, it is too late, my darling.
I feel so ashamed. It is still like a dream to me. I can't still believe that you of all people would do this to me.
My dear, you have to believe it. Guess what? Andrew ordered a car for me. The car will arrive in a week time. I feel so happy.
I have been with Andrew for years. He has never thought of getting me anything close to that. But now he wants to buy you a car.
That is the difference between us, my dear. Obviously, Andrew doesn't love you anymore. Please move on with your life and leave us alone.
I just came back from the market. I realized my properties are no longer in my room. Where are they?
You were not informed. I I moved your things to the boys' quarters. You won't be staying in this main building with us, especially when we are married.
Are you out of your mind? You moved my things to where?
You heard me right, Brenda. Please excuse me. You know Andrew will not be happy to see you in this room. He may beat you up again like the last time.
How could you move my things to the boys' quarters? I packed my things out from this room I used to share with Andrew. I moved into a different room. Why would you take my things to the boys' quarters?
Because that is where you deserve to be.
God will judge you.
What do you mean you resigned from your job? Is it because of the 20 million naira? Don't tell me you want to start spending the money.
Of course I do. If I continue working, how do I achieve what I want? This is the right time for me to quit.
You mean to start the business you intended?
Yes, I have learned so much about the company I work for. I have strategized everything and I'm sure I'll be able to do it.
So you want to start a new company for yourself and run the same business like them?
Yes, I have so much idea on how to do it. With that amount of money, it will not be hard to set up.
Okay, that means I have to quit my job as well. I want to support you. If possible, I work for you.
That would be wonderful. You'll be my PA. If we do it together, it will be easier for me to stand on my feet fast enough.
So what about John? Have you heard from him?
No, I haven't. I blocked him from calling me. I don't know how he's coping with all this and I'm worried.
What about you? Are you fine?
No, I'm not fine. I have been turning on the bird till daybreak. I haven't been able to sleep for some nights now.
I am sorry.
It's all my fault. I've caused him so much pain.
Stop blaming yourself, dear. Everything happens for a reason.
Joshua, it is so good to see you. How have you been? And how did you get my number?
You don't look so good to me, but I'm glad you are here.
Thank you very much. I am sure you must have heard what happened to me, and I am sure that is why you called me.
Yes, David told me everything, and I must confess, I am really disappointed in Cynthia. I didn't expect her to do such a thing to you.
It is fine. I cannot blame her. I blame greed and myself for trusting her. I am hurt because I didn't expect her to do something like that to me.
So what are your plans? What are you doing to keep you busy? Do you have a handwork or what?
I don't have anything doing. It is really hard for me because I depend on Andrew. Sometimes he doesn't give to me, but I try as much as possible to not ask him for anything.
I'm really sorry for what you are going through.
It's okay. Although I am broken, I don't want to show them my weakness. I stopped crying in front of them.
You have to be strong, Brenda. I know what you are going through is really difficult, but trust me, you'll get through this.
Thank you so much, Joshua.
I've decided to give you a sum of 2 million naira to start up a business for yourself.
2 million? Why?
I don't have a reason. I feel sad for what is happening to you. You're a good person, Brenda, and you don't deserve all the things they are doing to you.
Wow, thank you so much, Joshua. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
My love, you don't look so happy. What's the problem? Don't you like the color of car I got you?
I do. I mean, the car is beautiful. But babe, don't you think it's time Brenda leaves this house?
She no longer stays with us. She stays at the boys' quarter. Is she disturbing you?
I don't like the way she treats me in this house. She makes me feel like I'm not wanted here.
You are even more wanted than she is. You have no idea how much I love you, Cynthia. I don't know why this feeling did not come back then.
Maybe it's because you choose to look at just Brenda. And when you decided to explore, you realize you actually have feelings for me.
You are right. I used to see her as God sent, not until she slept with my boss. It's one thing I can never forget. She messed up her body.
I don't even know what you saw in her in the first place. You should hear the things she said about you when we were still friends.
I'm glad I fell in love with you. Ever since you came into my life, I have smiled more often. You have made me really happy.
I can't wait to take you to my parents. I'm sure they will like you too.
Are you sure about that? I mean, considering the fact that you are still married to David.
Who cares about David? My parents are really supportive. They know David is not capable of taking care of me. They will approve our relationship.
I'm glad to hear that. I can't wait to meet them.
Where have you been, Bella? You abandoned me for many weeks now. In fact, for months.
Sorry, dear. I was just trying to help my friend set up her new company. I wanted to make sure everything is in place and it's going on well before I come find you.
Which of your friend? Mercy?
You only know Mercy as my friend. I don't keep friends. I am scared of being betrayed, so I choose to be with one.
I'm glad you don't have friends because most friends are terrible. They are something else. I just wish I can describe them in a way that would describe how horrible most of them are.
You sound so bitter. Has your friend betrayed you? I guess David has messed up.
It's not David, but his ex-wife. Could you imagine that she went after her friend's husband?
Who? Cynthia?
Yes, Cynthia. I never knew she could be so horrible. Now they are planning to get married.
Oh my god, that is really bad. What about her friend?
Such a calm and reserved person. She's not making any trouble. Currently, she runs a business of her own. My everyday prayer is for God to see her through.
Thank God I have a friend like Mercy. I know she can never betray me. I know her in and out.
I pray she doesn't. I will never forgive anyone that hurts you. They have no idea how much I love you, even though you don't want to accept my proposal.
Is this a way to remind you that I haven't accepted you yet?
I'm still waiting for you, Bella. I will never get tired of waiting.
Wait no more. I think I am ready to settle down. And you know I have always loved you. So can you ask the question again?
Please, Bella, will you marry me?
Yes, I will marry you.
This one, you are looking so happy. Oh, Yaspi, what happened when you went to see Joshua?
My dear, allow me to be happy because it is not easy. I didn't know I would be married so soon.
Wait, you accepted his proposal?
Yes, I did. I am so happy. I have waited for the right moment for a long time. Finally, it is here, so I decided to accept him.
Are you really sure you love him? I hope you're not accepting him because you just want to.
Not really. I love Joshua so much. Have you forgotten he was my crush back then when we used to sell at the eatery? Finally, I will be his wife.
Congratulations there. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you so much there. So how is your company moving? I hope no challenges.
No challenges, my dear. I'm glad I employed the best staffs. They are doing a great job. So far, I have signed 3 deals and 2 contracts.
Wow, you're going higher. You didn't even tell me about the second contract.
Because it was signed this morning. I'm waiting for John to develop interest in partnering with my company. I know we eventually come.
What makes you think so? Did you hear anything?
Nope. Don't forget I've been in this business for a long time. That is how most of these big companies do. They develop interest in partnering with new companies so they can have shares in the new company and to profit a lot when the company eventually grows bigger.
That's good. I just hope your prayer comes to pass.
Why did you call me here? Please be snappy. I don't have much time to waste with you. My fiancé is waiting for me inside.
Sorry, I won't waste your time. I just want to let you know that I won't be staying in your house anymore. I got another apartment for myself.
You've got another apartment for yourself. With which money? Who gave you money?
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you. I opened a fashion business few months ago. Thankfully, the business is growing higher.
Oh, please don't make me laugh. Which fashion business do you open? You that is barely able to feed twice in a day.
Okay, I am happy to know you actually think I am the Brenda you used to know. I don't have to explain anything to you. I am not answerable to you.
You are answerable to me because you are my wife.
That was then, my dear husband. I already met a lawyer. Get ready to sign the divorce papers because I will move out of this house and I will start my life again.
And who will marry a second-hand product like you? You have been used by my boss already. Who do you think will marry a divorcee?
Allow me to worry about it. You have to worry about your own marriage with Cynthia. I wish the both of you good luck in your upcoming wedding.
Shut up your mouth. You think I don't know you are not wishing us well with all your heart?
No, you shut up and listen to me. I don't care what you both do. I have forgiven you from the depth of my heart, and I approve your marriage with Cynthia. Goodbye, Andrew.
Don't you dare tell me to shut up, you old woman. How dare you talk to me like that?
I will slap you if you insult me again. Do you know who I am?
I will slap you back if you try that nonsense with me. Do you know me? Do you know who my father is? I can lock you up in just a snap of a finger.
I will lock you up and throw the keys in the river. Do you think you can poison my son and go scot-free?
How many times will I tell you this food is not poisoned?
You think I didn't see you? I saw everything you did in the kitchen. If you're insisting that this food is not poisoned, then taste it.
I will not taste it.
Taste this food, Joanna.
What is happening here? Why can't the both of you allow me to have peace in this house?
Thank God you are here. Joanna wants to kill you. She poisoned your food.
Shut up your mouth, you old woman.
Don't you dare talk to my mother like that. Are you out of your mind? I had her telling you to test this food. If it is not poison, then test it.
I was on my way to the kitchen when I saw her pouring a little substance into this food. Now I am telling her to taste this food, but she refused.
Joanna, so you wanted to kill me?
Enough of this. It was not poison, for God's sake. It was a love potion. I put it in your food to make you love me.
You put a love potion into my son's food? Is that how far you decided to go?
Do you think I'm not tired of trying to impress you, yet you don't love me? What would you have me do? You promised you were going to make him marry me, but you did nothing.
Get out of my house.
John, I am really sorry for what happened this afternoon. I didn't know Joanna could go to such extent.
You don't have to apologize for anything. After all, that is the kind of woman you wanted me to marry.
Please, my son, don't say that. I wanted the best for you. I thought marrying her would give you more connection because of her family background.
Just imagine the kind of greed you have, Mom. I'm doing very well for myself already. Which other connection are you talking about?
Please forgive me, John. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't care about your happiness.
You didn't care about my happiness. You would have forced me into a marriage I will regret for the rest of my life. You have forgotten marriage is a forever thing.
Please, what can I do to make you forgive me?
I've forgiven you already. I have no problem with you. Even though you chased the only woman that made me happy out of my life. I still love you. You are my mother.
You mean Mercy?
Yes, I mean Mercy. We have lots of money. You even gave her the 20 million naira. How much more money do you want? I must not be married into a wealthy family. That is how I would have died in Joanna's hands, just because you need connection to grow my company.
Please, how do I find Mercy?
I don't know. I cannot go back to her house. I'm trying very hard to move on. Even though it's been months already, I cannot still move on. But I am trying.
My love, where have you been?
You whore.
Jesus! Andrew, what was that for? Why did you slap me? What have I done wrong?
Shut up your mouth. Do you know you have ruined me, Cynthia? You came into my life about to turn it into a mess.
Baby, I don't understand what you are saying. What have I done wrong?
I was at the office today. Something touched me to go and conduct some tests on myself to know if I'm medically okay all round. Only for me to find out I have been infected with HIV disease. Cynthia, tell me the truth. Did you know you are HIV positive before you came to me? Do not waste my time. Answer my question. Did you find out you have been infected?
Yes, I did. I am really sorry, Andrew. Please forgive me. I genuinely love you, please.
You genuinely love who? Go in there, pack your things and leave my house.
Andrew, please forgive me. I don't know how to tell you that I'm positive. Please forgive me.
How could you, Cynthia? How could you do this to me? My life was better before you came in. I lost my wife because of you, and all you could do is to infect me with HIV.
Baby, please, don't leave me. Please, Andrew.
If I come back and see you here, you will regret it.
I don't wanna fall in love again. Ooh, I'll never be that girl again.
Good morning, ma. Mercy.
John, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you since morning. How could you arrive late to a meeting?
Am I dreaming? Mercy, is this really you? How come? I was told to come in here and see the CEO of this company.
Now you're here. Don't worry. I want you to help. Make yourself comfortable. When the board members are ready, we'll head to the meeting room.
Mercy, how come? Ever since that day, I never saw you again. Both on the road or anywhere we used to go together.
That is because I've been so busy trying to build my new company. I'm glad those sleepless nights finally paid off.
So you are the CEO of this wonderful company. Wow, congratulations there. I'm very happy for you. And I'm proud of you too.
Thank you. This last statement is the reason I've worked really hard over the months. Just to hear you tell me you're proud of me.
My mother has been so eager to see you. She wants to apologize for all the things she did to you.
What about our daughter-in-law, Joanna?
I never married her. You have always been on my mind. I always think about you. I tried moving on, but I couldn't. And Joanna almost used a love potion on me because I couldn't love her.
I'm sorry about that.
Please stop by my place tomorrow for dinner. At least let my mother have the chance to apologize.
Okay.
David, please forgive me. Please forgive me for all the things I've done to you.
I should forgive you for what? You better stand up and sit down because kneeling down will not solve the issue.
I want you to forgive me, please. Even if you want me to kneel down till tomorrow, I don't mind doing it. All I want is another chance.
Another chance for what? Please let me know what you need another chance for.
Please, let's give our marriage another chance. I promise that I will do better. I will never sleep around again. I will make sure I focus on you alone.
Because you are HIV positive?
No, I'm not. Who told you such lie?
Shut up your mouth, you liar. You think I didn't see your result weeks before you moved in with Andrew? What makes you think I stopped showing interest in sleeping with you?
You saw my results?
Yes, I saw your test result. For the first time in a long while, I thank God for letting you move into another room. I was glad we didn't share same room. And ever since you started sleeping around, I never showed interest in touching you.
David, please, you are my last hope. Please don't leave me.
And who wants to be with an infected person? Make sure you leave my house. Else, I will call the security to throw you out. Nonsense.
You are welcome, my dear. I must confess you have changed.
I have changed? For the better or for the worse?
Of course not. You have changed for the better. John told me you own the new company that everyone talks about.
Yes, I do. Well, I decided to make use of the money you gave me in the right way, so everyone can benefit for it. I didn't use it to wear clothes or buy hairs.
I don't see you like someone that is materialistic. I know you're a preserved person.
You are suddenly praising me because I own a company. Have I met your standard now? Am I worthy of being with your son?
I am really sorry for what happened in the past. I know you are still angry with me. Please forgive me.
You are begging me for forgiveness because Joanna tried to poison your son.
I know it will take time for you to forgive and forget the hatred I showed you. I am not as bad as you think. Now I want my son's happiness.
I'm glad to hear that your son's happiness matters to you.
It does, and you are the only one that makes him happy. Ever since you left, this house has not been the same. Please give him another chance in your life.
I cannot be in a family that I'm not wanted. I can remember clearly that you didn't love me. You swore never to let me marry your son. You might change again after marriage.
I never hated you. I saw all the good qualities in you. I wanted you to be with my son because you are the perfect person for him. But the greed to have more power in this society blinded me.
So I am accepted now?
Yes, Mercy. Please marry my son. He talks about you all the time. Make him happy again, please.
I never stopped thinking about him too. I knew we would surely cross paths one day. I desperately prayed for him to be single by the time we meet again. I still love John and I'll marry him.
Wow, this is great. He will be happy to hear this. He's waiting for us at the dining table. Please, let's go and have dinner.
You cook? John once told me you don't cook because of your status. You both always eat out.
Well, I decided to make a difference this time. Trust me, you will like it. Let's go.
My love.
Andrew, this is the last time I will ask why you called me. And don't you ever refer to me as your love again.
Calm down, Brenda. Please take it easy on me. You are my wife. Don't forget that we are still married. Where exactly are you?
It is none of your business where I am. I am no longer your wife. My husband is still processing the annulment papers. I just hope you and Cynthia are having a good time together.
No, my love. Cynthia and I are no longer together. I kicked her out of the house a few days ago.
Why? Why did you kick out the love of your life? That is such an unfair thing to do.
Baby, please don't sound this way. You know you are the one I love. You are the one my heart beats for. Ever since you left the house, I haven't stopped thinking about you.
You can't stop thinking about me because Cynthia is gone. You are so funny, Andrew.
Baby, listen to me. We have been married for a long time. Yes, I made a mistake by going for your best friend. Just forgive me. Let's start over again.
You and who should start all over again? God forbid bad thing. I have moved on with my life. My life is more better without a manipulative man like you. Actually, I am on my way to get my first car. So don't come back to my life with your bad luck.
What do you want me to do so you will know I'm serious? You have no idea how much I miss you. Don't you miss me?
I don't miss you. Stay away from me, Andrew. I would advise you to go back to Cynthia. You both are a better match. As for me, I can never come back to you. Take care of yourself, lover boy.
Hello, baby. My love. Hello. Hello.
Ooh, I'll never be that girl again.
The weather was so wonderful. I never knew your friend Bella could dance so hard.
She was just too happy. And I'm also happy for her. At last, she met her Prince Charming. I'm sure Joshua will take very good care of her.
Just the same way I will take care of you when you accept to marry me again. This time around, no jokes.
Will you ever give up on me? I mean, we were apart for so long, yet we met again and you're still talking about marriage.
Same way you didn't give up on me. You decided to make use of the money my mom gave you, just to prove to her that you are worthy of being with me.
I had no choice.
My love, you know me very well. No matter the riches I have, I can never make someone feel less of themselves. I am a very down-to-earth man.
One reason why I love you so much, you are very simple and you treat everyone equally. I just wanted to please your mother.
I already told you to be yourself. You don't have to please her. Just respect her and love me. This time around, nothing will ever separate us.
Never again will anything separate us. I just pray your mother doesn't change again, especially when we get married and I move in here.
She will never hate you. And by the way, who told you we'll start our lives here in this house?
You are moving out?
I have to move out. I am a man. I have to start my own family without my mother. I will buy a house for the both of us to build our lives together.
That would be nice. I mean, your mother can always visit whenever she wants.
So what do you say about my proposal?
Come on, you don't even need to ask. Of course, I'll marry you.
Then we should start the preparation as soon as possible.
Yes, we have to.
I love you.
I love you too.